and is not saying anything.
That's because it's shy.
Not shy. Just waiting for us to start.
Dev is late. And so Kyle decided, let's start a few minutes early so we can make him later.
Thinking ahead here. Be sure to harass Dev for this.
Dev. I mean, probably. I mean, he lives in Canada. It's practically under house arrest.
More reason why he should be early.
That's true. We should blame the Canadian government. Does anyone know where Dev lives? We're going to send the cops to his house. I mean, like, Dev, you're late. I wonder if the police would do that. I don't think so. I don't think they would be so cooperative.
They just shoot him.
That seems a bit harsh for being late to an RP, but, you know.
Look, somebody had to put him down.
Yes, but did it have to be the mounted police?
They can be on foot.
Can they?
I think they're
I'm
mounted.
sure that's
They have-
against the rules, frankly.
I think they're mounted. They have to get off eventually.
I don't know about that either. Like, they could just sleep there.
At that point, why don't they just
there.
become centaurs? That way they can just be the horse.
Because that's hard. Like, it's difficult to turn a man into a horse.
That just means they're not trying hard enough.
That as well. Elon Musk is lagging behind on his creation of catgirls as well, which I find extraordinarily disappointing. He seems to be prioritizing that whole nonsense about going to Mars, where we'll find the giant monster cockroaches instead. I don't like that.
Oh no, the ones that punch people's heads off instantly.
Yes.
The ones that look suspiciously ebonic.
Those, yes. Oh, that is a good manga right there, which would not have been improved anywhere but Japan.
When are we getting a live action adaptation of that?
Well, at least they wouldn't have to do a whole lot of a special effect budget, so that's good.
We just need like a bunch of Terry Crews, and they need to wear the little like antenna thing.
Yep.
No, even better. Basically go back to the same budget level of the early kaiju movies.
They could have Terry Crews do it. Terry Crews
That'd
is
be
built like
fantastic.
those things almost.
That'd be
Muscular-wise.
great. Like, just full-on kaiju movie stuff. That would be fantastic.
A movie with Terry Crews in it would be kind of nice.
There's the manga recommendation of the month. Terra for Mars. Kind of like Terraformers, but Terra for Mars. It is quite the thing. It is very much so quite the thing. That's all they do. The whole, like, giganticized insects, it doesn't make sense, okay? It doesn't make sense. If you made an ant large, you'd probably just buckle under its own weight, just, I'm dead now.
Well, yeah,
Aw.
because the thing about exoskeletons and, you know, the whole gravity of the planet and the amount of oxygen in the air, like, it just couldn't lift itself up. Like, if you look at crabs when they exit the water, like, they're like, especially if they're large, they're like, can't lift my legs that high. Like, they begin to slow down the larger they get. And, you know, as we know, crustaceans grow very, very big. Those, I forget what they're called, the spider crabs or whatever, the really, really big ones, just sort of, like, lay on the ground, like, They're too heavy. They can only be supported in the water where a lot of their mass can be displaced.
Mhm. On the bright side, the Terraform Mars wiki starts with the most pertinent information at the top, namely the character's bust size. So, clearly, the manga has some very solid ideas there.
If I remember right, didn't most of the good waifus die off in like the first section?
I
Probably.
did kill a bunch of them, that's true.
The lightning dude with like the tragic backstory died way too quick, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that's because he had a tragic backstory. Like, he had to die. Like, his entire character was like, I'm gonna die soon.
My wife's been sleeping around and then I forgave her, but she kept sleeping around and now I just want to die. And then he's like, he
To
does
be
that.
fair, his wish got granted.
Lightning
Yeah.
Man was kind of cool. I wish Lightning Man got more screen time before he died. And his sacrifice didn't really matter in the end because every single one of them died in that section of the crew.
Now, if some of you watching are mildly confused, we were just filling time for the Canadian, who, as usual, is late, but he is here now.
Can you hear me, by the way?
No.
We can.
Okay.
What do you think about E-cup bras, Dev?
Inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
Remove
See,
the bra.
that's a terribly realistic way of viewing things, and I wholly condemn it.
Well, I'm sure Discordia knows this pain quite well. It's really hard to get a bra that fits. And the
I
bigger...
mean, I don't have an E-cup bra. I don't know
okay.
if that's your size or not, Dev. I'm not gonna pry. But...
It sounds like he needs to have it molded rather than pried, but hey, whatever.
Naomi has a lot of trouble getting a bra that fits because apparently the bigger that you go, the harder it is to get to make them fit.
You don't say.
Hmm.
Again, like Dev sees
Dev is like, I try to
inconvenience.
use them, but
everyone
they just don't
else
fit.
just goes like, good.
Bras are
Right.
sexist.
Before I delve
it's-
into the
it's-
story of the Texan man married to the woman with the strange genetic disease that makes her tits never stop growing, last time you arrived at a new, lovely, beautiful place, filled with new, lovely friends with little snaggly tooths and beards and stuff. And they gave you things to do. You are now officially employed by snaggletooth little murder dwarves. Happiness embraces you. And they even gave you a little hut to live in.
I take issue with calling our employers Snaggletooth. I thought their teeth were very fine.
Apparently, there's snaggletooth.
That's a good way to start.
To be fair, by Skaven standards, they probably are like good-looking teeth.
By Skaven standards.
Yeah, we're Skaven. Therefore, that's the only like measurement we really consider.
I question this logic. Now, you are in your little rooms. They're not much, they're not fancy, but, you know, you're giant walking rats. You've lived in worse. And you have your mission, which you are expecting to receive a bit more of a detailed briefing on a bit later on in the day. Until then, you are free to wander around and be yelled at in a language you don't understand.
Good. Have you given us a map yet?
I'm looking at images and I only see Port Pungent.
Because that's the only one I
Yeah,
have.
same.
Yeah, same.
No, this map is too large.
Okay.
Where are we in the city?
I imagine near the port. Considering that's where we were greeted.
I
By
have
the
no objection
way,
to this.
What we should be at what 220 experience?
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I didn't miss anything. All right. I'm just going over my character sheet just to make sure we have all the items and things that we had last time. I also assume we're healed up, Arch.
Assumptions are dangerous. How many hit points were you lacking?
Oh, none. I guess I'm good.
I was gonna say I don't
Oh,
remember
there you
anyone
go.
really getting hit last
We-
session.
we had a fight and Kibbs got destroyed by his own magic.
That's true. Kyla's a
did
bit
for-
roasty.
I did forget that minor important detail because he had to roll on the super special chart because he done
Super
fucked up
special.
hard.
The semi-special
you're-
chart. I wasn't fully up there.
Semi super special, right?
Um,
All I know is we had to change charts, which meant Arch was happy and then sad that it was only exsanguination. A little bit of exsanguination.
There's still another chart, which I hope we will get to use soon.
I have to ask, Arch, how many more days on my trots? Because you gave me 3 more from that poison, right?
Uh-huh.
So what am I at now? I think it's just 3, aren't I?
Yeah, or 3 days. We'll say 3 days. Also, roll a toughness test to see if you can keep your filth in today.
Oh no.
Hmm. After he rolls that, I actually have a question myself. Well then,
Wow.
your shits
No.
are quite strong.
nice.
Right, well, as usual, you wake up in the morning and Dev has not just shit his own bed, he has actively sought out and shat in everybody else's bed too.
Further evidence that clan pestilence is a quite literal blight on Skaven society.
True, true.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're not
I had
sorry.
chili last night.
You're not sorry.
Hope it
They're
was
clan
good.
pestilence. I was going to ask, since we're sitting here, you said that animal training is just something that I just have to dedicate a bit of time in, but I can only roll it like once a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would this be enough time for me to at least have a roll at attempting to train the bound rat we captured?
It would be very risque, because to do that, you're going to have to untie the rat. And you don't have the facilities to make sure it doesn't then decide that, oh, liberty, equality, property, and run.
Well, we're all here though. We'll watch it.
Will you?
They will
Sure.
just poop on it.
Will you?
Yeah.
I guess the
Maybe
real
I'm not
question is if
convinced.
because the thing is I have roughly a 50-50 chance. Would I be willing to spend my fate point this early in the session just for that?
Mm.
Just show the rat the giant pile of poop and be like, that's what's going to happen to you if you try and leave.
You know what?
You can,
I
but
will
I
attempt
would
to
not
roll.
recommend.
I will attempt the roll.
Go on.
Oh,
Right.
there you go.
All right. You spend an hour or so trying to teach the giant rat to follow basic commands. It takes the opportunity to try to leave on multiple occasions, but it is prevented from doing so.
I imagine there's quite literally a massive shit pile on its way, and it's like, maybe not.
It tries to scale the mountain of poop, but keeps slipping down.
This is a lesson in futility. May it learn it well.
Lesson number 1 learned. Futility.
Soon we're going to get to acceptance, which is the important part.
Yes, then you can finally move on.
Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing until we are called upon.
All right. Does anyone else have any errands?
Nah, I don't really want to piss off the locals too much.
I know
Well, I gotta go
in
get some
the-
spices, right?
I know
Oh,
that in
shit.
our
Yeah,
group
you
chat,
do.
I
That's true.
basically asked if we could get 2 additional large sacks and another 20 yards of rope. Are you guys still fine with that? Because I was correct in my guesstimation. That
Wait, we
would
want to
just
buy
be...
more stuff?
No, it's specifically 2 extra large sacks. Because since you guys pulled that plaque off the wall, that's actually the bulk of the first large sack that I have.
Do we
I mean,
need
you
the
said
plaque?
gasp comes from the direction of the giant rats holding so.
Why?
We actually, we should get it translated here because it's a dwarf. It's a dwarf plaque, right?
They're gonna be like, why did you take our plaque off the wall?
Because the thing is, that's 100 encumbrance that's sitting in the sack that only has 250.
We don't need the plaque.
We
though.
should also look for
Wait.
spices for Dev because they might have exotic spices.
Well, don't
Yeah,
forget
yeah.
that. Do we speak Dawi? Or I guess KS Dawi.
I mean, I can just go into a shop and point at the spice and be like, this. You don't need to speak if you start showing them money.
That's
That's
a interesting interpretation of commerce.
Yeah.
How else would we survive when we go on vacation?
Mm-hmm.
Captured goblins, clearly. Seems to work for the Chaos Dwarves.
So we could see if there's somebody who's bilingual and then translate the plaque and we can get my spices. That seems like some fun we can have in the town.
Fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Because, yeah, that's
Fun.
basically all I would ask for is the 2 sacks and the additional 20 yards of rope.
Okay, let's do these things.
Well, the Chaos Dwarves are a very multicultural society, but they have solved many problems of multiculturalism by enslaving the other cultures. However, there are still some inherent issues, like languages. So you can rent out an interpreter goblin for a silver per day.
Considering we're just going to do shopping for a day, I think a silver is fine for that.
Sounds good.
All right. Kyle, you are handed a leash, on the other end of which is a scraggly-looking green-skinned creature.
I smile at the green thing. No reaction? Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
It's been beaten frequently. Reactions have been taken care of.
It's just like brain dead little automaton. All right.
Okay, so
All right. I'll tell it. I'll basically just relay like. I assume it can speak Queekish.
I would fucking
So
hope we
I'm
got
just
it.
gonna speak at it, I guess. Just kidding.
I would
Technically
fucking hope
speaking,
we.
you didn't specify, so I guess it speaks Reichspiel like was.
Was ist
Yeah, I was
das?
gonna say I was just say I fucking hope we rented out a goblin that could speak our language.
That would be hilarious.
The silver or the dwarf silver?
Regular silver.
The dwarf silver is gonna be way more valuable, so we should hold on to that.
Honestly, I'm just assuming it's going to be either
I'm just
like
asking
double
for
or triple
clarification.
regular silver. That's what I'm going to hope that it translates into.
That's fine. I'm just asking.
Oh,
Just
and
for
Disco,
what
if
one to
you're
take off the chart.
if you're looking at these
Yep.
63, that's what I calculated our silver would be at after purchases, including the renting
Just
of the
a
goblin.
reminder for everyone. Discordy's in charge of the finances. That's why she was asking. Because I wonder if people might be like, what?
What? Why is the woman speaking? Also, why is the woman in charge of finances? Now, there's a horrible idea.
Because someone
Because
said
these lot
Disco
are
take it.
lazy.
They are.
Excuse me, I
That's
was
fine.
Catch
keeping
up.
track of
Be
it as
quiet.
well.
Now.
Are you volunteering, Hans?
All right.
I was saying I was keeping track of it as well because apparently I'm
Contain
also
the spurge.
impromptu quartermaster.
Contain it. Contain it. We will now proceed forward. So I'll tell the. Wait. I'll be like. All right. Where do get rope?
And two sack. Large sack.
All right. Well, on the question of rope, the goblin looks down at the rope you're holding it by.
Where do get rope to purchase? Eyebrows raised. Like yes. Tell Karsnicket. Yes.
The poor, oft-abused goblin simply turns an enormous nose in the direction of the marketplace and leads you along to a large emporium store, which has all kinds of knickknacks inside of it, all kinds of usual adventure gear. You're greeted by jovial-looking Chaos Dwarf, as jovial as any of them ever really look anyways, who starts barking at you in their city tongue. The goblin translates. A master of store wants to know what he can help with.
And then I look at Mangle and I.
Oh no, because remember, I'm basically spending an hour training my rat.
Oh,
That's what I'm doing.
you're not
That's
here.
what I was telling.
Okay.
That's what I was telling
Wait,
you. What
who
I
came
knew.
with me? Hold on a second. I look around
Did you
to
just
see.
wander off by yourself?
There's a good
No.
chance.
Not by himself. He also has the goblin he rented.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm with you, Kebs. I'm with you.
Okay, I'm not
Sure, that
That
alone.
might be a
I'm
detriment, but
sure
hey,
I'll be
go for
with
it.
you.
I must have just lost my bearings there for a second. All right, I basically tell the goblin like we need the rope and sacks. Yes.
He relays this, and you can get your items. The costs here are not quite the same as in your home port, because that'd be boring. Instead,
you
in fact,
ramp it up, don't you, little shit? You
Well,
take a little bit.
partially.
I knew it.
Partially. But no. Rope is actually quite cheap. You can get 20 foot of rope for just 10 silver, because they use a lot of rope in these parts.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
So the 20 yards of rope, you said it was 10?
Yes.
Okay, so we can basically just add 20 back onto that.
And the sacks will go for the usual price.
Okay. So add those to our inventory. How much did they cost again?
The bags were just, is it 10? Large sack, where are you in items?
Tell Discordia so she knows what
They
to...
were 5 silver apiece, so both were 10. The
Sorry, I
rope was
can
the
see him
bigger
doing the
expenditure.
calculations in the sheet.
Now, as for spices, you'd There's plenty of shops in this area. This is a major city, so you can definitely get a hold of something interesting, but you'll need to take a little bit of time browsing. Yes, browsing.
Wow. What do we see?
Let's see.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you okay,
Sorry.
Dev?
As he's dying.
I was drinking water when it came time for me to talk, and I breathed it in.
Ah, kindred spirit.
Yet another person who drowns himself on his own fucking sustenance.
We'll be choking and coughing together, Dev. A good bonding experience.
As Discordia sighs.
Now, to find things like that, you would like to do a search roll. It doesn't matter which one of you does it.
All right, search roll.
I can do it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's me. It's my spices, right?
I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah,
help
but
him.
but search is based off intelligence, and are you that intelligent?
Yeah, you're kind of stupid.
Not really, no. Yeah.
Not
Because,
really, no.
I'm pretty intelligent, and my search, because I don't have it trained, is only 18.
Oops.
I got
it's int.
16, yeah. Yeah,
Int.
16.
Let's see what's mine. Search. 17.
I look
'cause
with
I
mine
trained.
eyes. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Well, my eyes are closed.
Oops. I accidentally dropped them somewhere. Get out of here. Okay, hold on.
I can't find my glasses.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, no.
Do you want me to
Still
look?
better than Kyle.
That's true.
It's a fucking spice shop.
Tempted
But,
to
like,
use a fate for this.
Surely it'll say, like, on the sign, the spice rack or something.
Sadly, we can't read Dwarvish or whatever this.
Yeah, it will say the spice rack, but it'll say it in other language.
little
Can't the
squiggles.
goblin read?
I'm sure he can. Well, maybe. Can he read? He can
Goblin
speak.
thing. Yes, yes.
I'm
Tell
pretty
me
sure he
where.
would actually. The thing
Be
is, I was
quiet,
just assuming.
hands. I'm trying to ask Goblin Man to guide me. Slave thing.
Goblin. Goblin, roll for it.
No, don't say that. Say slave thing. Say it like a Skaven. Come on. Dev, you gotta do it. You gotta be cringe. Come on, do it.
I gotta be cringe, do I?
Yeah, chat wants you to be cringe.
I can see it now. Goblin, lead way, or shit, I will.
Shit, shit. That's might be incentive enough. Try it.
I'll just say, Goblin, give spices, and like put my hand in my palm.
That wasn't very cringe. Dev, try harder.
Yeah, cringier. Make
Listen,
the hair
I'm so
stand up
bad.
on the back of my neck.
I'm just not a cringe
I
person.
gave him a
You
good
will be
example,
by the
and
time
he
this campaign's
doesn't
done.
even use it. The ingrate.
He doesn't have to. Like, honestly, he'll find his own way. But we gotta coax him
damn
out
it.
of his shell.
The goblin looks up at Dev expectantly.
Where spices?
Squeak.
Squeak.
Thank you.
There.
There you go. Alright, so he doesn't know a whole lot about this. It's a huge bloody market. Like, if you had a better search roll, you could find something better, but he does manage to bring you to like a basic cooking supply shops, essentially. Where most of the spices relatively mundane stuff that the Fat Rat probably wouldn't be interested in. But there is one container, a small glass container with mysterious dark runes on the front, which you haven't seen before. And the goblin explains that this is a mix of gunpowder and some kind of opiate, apparently.
Spicy?
This isn't a spice.
Spicy.
That just means you're not like adventurous enough.
It's the forbidden spice.
Yes, yes, best spice.
Also, this is coming from someone who, the first time you see something, it's like, I'm going to eat that.
Think about it. It'll be explosive.
All right, I guess I will stick my finger in and give it a taste.
Okay, roll toughness.
Oh shit.
All right.
I take a step back.
Now is
Oh, I have
no,
to
no,
go.
Kibbs. It's going to be that beer from Deep Rock where you just like start exploding when you shit.
That'd be kind of funny.
Right, the sensation is difficult to describe, as if a million fire ants had crawled their way down your breathing pipe and then taken an offense at something you said about their mother, and now are viciously biting you all over. You imagine this would certainly be for the more adventurously minded, but it's certainly unique.
All you
Considering that
required
it's
was unique.
spicy, am I shitting everywhere suddenly?
Well, if you were to shit now, you imagine that your asshole would also have that annoying little burny sensation for quite a while.
Well, I mean, I can't stop it, so it's up to you.
That's true.
It backs off.
I'm not in control of this.
Oh shit! You can hear the rumbling. Thunder is coming.
You can just hear Denver now. I take no bodily responsibility for my actions.
Nope.
You notice the strange stares from all of the other customers have suddenly stopped what they're doing, staring at the giant rat with his fingers down the spice rack. The dirty giant rat.
At this point, like you kind of have to buy some, right?
I mean,
You can
I
get
assume-
a you can
Okay.
get a vial of it for a silver coin.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna get thrown out if I shat all over the store.
We are now at 82 silver and 50 copper, not including the dwarf stuff.
All right. Add to your inventory black powder and opiate spice.
All right, let me find it here.
Make a note of it. It's got a bit of a bang. That's gonna feel interesting coming on the coming out.
How many doses are in this thing anyway?
Not a whole lot. Like, you don't want to waste it. The fat rat expects a good pinch of spice.
Okay. So like how many meals, just out of curiosity?
10 so, maybe?
Okay. Sounds good.
So you said one vial is worth 10 pinches?
Yes,
Yeah.
roundabout.
Okay.
I mean, just in case we have to torture somebody, we could use this too, so we'll just hold on to it.
Well, if you want to
mean-
torture them, you eat it first, and then you just show him the produce.
So is that all our shopping done now?
Could be.
Wasn't there something else?
Nope. We
Can't
got the
recall.
bags. We got the rope. We got the spices.
Oh, what are we doing with this plaque?
Yeah, the plaque.
That's not for selling. That's for translating.
Let's go get it translated.
Well, we shouldn't just carry it around. We don't.
Yeah,
need
again,
an
because like
entire
that thing is
plaque.
that thing is
one thing at
100
a time.
encumbrance.
So we'll do that next.
Ask the goblin.
We have. I don't think we have the plaque on us. do
Like
we?
the plaque, I'm assuming is
It's on the
with
fat
me.
rat, which would be wherever
Yeah.
Hands is. So you got to go back,
Well,
grab
we
Hands.
have a rope attached to the goblin, so let's bring him with us.
Well, yeah, the goblin ain't gonna get away. That little bitch is ours.
Okay, so let's head back. We will take the plaque from the big rat and give it to the goblin to carry.
Yep, sounds good. All right, we do that.
Right? The goblin buckles under the weight as
Wait,
you
why
hear
is he
the
carrying
hoarse
it?
laughing noises from the rat.
Well, I don't want us to carry it. We have a goblin right now.
We
Yeah.
just need him. Can he not read it?
If he gets
can
broken legs,
translate.
we'll return him and be like, he fell down. He fell.
Actually, yeah. Why don't we just ask the goblin to translate it? What does this say?
The goblin does not speak this language. He
Hmm.
wishes he did.
Stupid goblin.
He wishes he did. I wonder why. Take us to person who can translate. I pet his head. Caress his cheek very gently.
Right? Well, you leave again to the mixed sounds of one rat trying to scale a mountain of poop, another one laughing hoarsely. You eventually find a cartographer who's also known to be learned in languages and letters. And he takes a look at the plaque and communicates via the goblin that he'd be willing to purchase it for one small dwarf coin.
Is there any way I can determine this thing's value in the slightest?
Yeah.
there is a skill for that.
Oh, is there?
I don't have it.
Where was it? Thought there was like estimate value in here. So Evaluate.
Oh, there's
boy.
an evaluate skill.
Yeah, I don't
Hmm.
know. Rolling that might determine that it's actually worth less than it is.
Roll evaluate, Kyle.
But we will. A, B,
Here, I'll roll
C,
it.
D, E, F. Oh no, it's intelligence based, Dev. All right, well,
Oh
I
my
ignore
God.
Dev.
Right. Well, Dev, it's very valuable. Kyle concurs. It is pretty valuable.
I'm glad Mangle isn't there. He would have,
Discordia?
he would have choice where is Discord even with
Why
you?
not?
Well,
I
Yeah,
am.
she's with us.
yeah,
Okay.
well, how valuable is it? You suck.
If Mangle ever finds out about
Very,
this,
very
he'll be,
valuable. Yes, yes.
he'll be disappointed in every last one of you, even more so than he already is.
Hey, all three of you are in perfect agreement. It's a very valuable coin.
Or Plaque, you mean?
I like how
So
you're
wait.
trying to sell it before it's even translated.
Yeah, he wants to buy it, but he's not going to tell us what it says.
Well, he didn't quite get that far. He's just like, "Well, get to me. I'll buy."
How much? What does it say before we sell it?
Yeah.
What does Plaque say? Then you can buy.
He seems hesitant about that. He reiterates his purchase offer that he'll give you a small coin for it.
I double down. I put my foot down. Put both feet down. Maybe a hand down. And I say, what does it say? What does
All right,
it say?
you'll have to try some sort of roll here. For
Yeah,
him.
what would it be?
Like oh well, you can choose just something convincing.
Not trying to intimidate him because that would go poorly. Is this? No, it's not really a gamble. Consume alcohol.
A charm, a haggle, an intimidate.
There's
all these things
haggle?
work.
A B C D E F G.
There is a haggle, yeah.
Oh no! Oh jeez.
Based on Fellowship, too.
By the power of the great spiky
Horned rat.
rats or whatever. I choose you. Well, you know.
It's so fun rolling on
Everything
stuff that you don't
considered.
have trained.
Yeah, it is.
Because you get to use half your skill.
Yeah, he continues to seem cagey about it, but he ups his offer to 1 small coin and 2 small dwarven bronze coins.
I make a show of like noticing this, like it's
Humming and hawing.
suspicious, like, and I like maybe we go find someone else who buy, yes.
He lays a nice big paw on top of the plaque and says, he offers you one small golden dwarf coin
This keeps going.
and 1 small silver coin.
You could perhaps just tell what Plaque say.
He still doesn't seem to want to do that.
Hmm.
He does communicate that is his final offer. Best offer you'll get, he says. Old goblin just looks up at you like, oh, well,
We'll
please sell it. It's heavy.
please sell it. This thing is clearly okay, out of character. This thing is clearly worth something of greater value than that. Like he's trying to swindle us bad. So
Yeah.
I'll be like, no. We will keep Plaque, and then we will go find someone else who will tell us what Plaque say. Yes. And then
All right.
Well, we could try
Heavy
something
goblin
else.
sigh.
We could try something else.
we could, but right now I'm out of like this guy. He's starting to lock up. So
Well, the thing is, he basically said, "It's like, look, this is my final offer."
and he's not
Take
going to
or
read
leave
it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
information
have
is
another
always by
idea.
the effort.
What's that?
Okay, then what's your
Yeah,
idea?
yeah. So here's what we'll do. We will. What's the way to put this? I guess like a coin flip will work. We'll just gamble with them.
Gamble. Oh,
Gamble.
Yeah, we'll say, listen.
Another
listen,
stat that we have trash in.
we do have a gamble stat. So what we can do is we can like do a coin flip and say, listen, if you win, you can have the plaque.
None of us are trained in gambling.
Yeah, no,
Oh, no one
again,
has gamble.
No.
You have to train the skill.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Yes,
We
that's why
could-
everyone's saying
hold
it's a
on,
bad
hold on.
idea.
To finish answering Doug's question, we could technically roll for it, but we are untrained, so the odds are already tilted against us.
Because the thing
Yes,
is with
yeah.
Gamble, it's an intelligence roll, which Kibbs is okay at with his raw stat. But the issue is
Yeah.
because it's untrained, he has half his intelligence to that.
Now, see, I thought somebody had it, but I guess not.
No. Actually, no. Do I? No, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of a different trait. If I was like in my what was it Master Molder, I would get some stuff around stuff like that. But like, again, that would be not this career, the next career.
Yes.
So that's a little ways out.
You must be
Yeah.
trained to flip a coin. Yes. And basically, yes, Chad.
No, the thing is, you
That's
can do
true.
it, but it's a question of can you do it well enough?
Because
That's the issue.
it's basically game mechanically how it's going to work is it's based on a D100. So it's really 100% chance, but we have like, a 21% or 15% chance of actually succeeding. So it's not a 50-50. It's actually the odds are tilted in the dwarves'
Like,
favor.
for me, it's almost a 1 in 5 for Gamble because I have an 18.
And
Right now,
honestly,
gamble.
I don't want to just gamble away the plaque if it's not even
Yeah,
a
no.
50% chance.
No.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's why,
Yeah.
for example, like at the beginning of this, I was willing to do Animal Train because with my talent, it's basically a 50-50.
So what I'm thinking is the little gobbo will have to sweat his little ass off and carry it around some more.
You have made an enemy this day.
I know.
Of the
Oh,
dwarf or the goblin?
Goblin's fault. He
Both.
wasn't convincing enough. Didn't translate well.
Yeah. I like that.
Although
All right.
we should note that someone has been willing to pay, was it 1 dwarf gold and silver for it?
Mhm.
Yes. Anything else you would like to do?
Anyone? I mean, for me, no. But anyone else?
I don't think so.
I think we'll conclude the day. Put that
Yeah, it's
fucking
just
plaque
like-
back in the fat rat sack, and now we'll have to keep an extra close eye on it because a dwarf is now aware that this thing is valuable, and we don't know.
And we think it's even more valuable because
Because he
we
was
thought the coins were
suspiciously
really
going
cheap
up and up more and more. Who knows? Maybe if we get lucky enough, we can find someone who's willing to buy it for like 20 like Warpstone tokens.
All we need to do is just lie to people and be like, somebody offered us 100 gold for it.
Well, wait,
Someone
hold on.
offered the moon and stars for it. What are you going to pay?
You get a...
Why couldn't we just go to the place where we hired this goblin and hire a different translator that can read this?
I don't think the language on this plaque is not the Chaos Dwarf language. It's the regular dwarf, right?
I mean,
It's certainly something.
the thing is, I don't know if we. The thing is, I don't even
It's
know
worth
if we
asking.
are.
It is.
Mm.
We could ask the big cheese dwarf.
I mean, if you want to haul it to him when
But
we're
let's
having
wait
the
until we
meeting.
do the missions first and then ask him. That way we'll be on better terms with him and he might be more willing to be favorable towards us.
Especially because, in theory, at that point, we're somewhat competent.
Yes. Which is
Okay.
why I think we wait until then, because then we'll get a charisma
Oh.
bonus. I'm kidding.
Well, back in the sack you go.
All right. Carry on with game. Next day.
Right. You sleep. Whoever put the plaque back in the bag hears grinding noises, teeth grinding noises, the sound of hatred.
That's fine.
Oh wait, we got to return the goblin.
We only rented him for a day, so yes.
Yeah, I would assume we
okay.
returned him. Either that we just
I'll-
kept
You
him.
may assume you return the goblin.
Okay, good.
Dwarf repo men show up on the door next morning, like, where's the,
No, we
the
don't wanna-
Griskin?"
Accidentally steal a goblin.
Whoops.
The following morning, a hobgoblin arrives on your door with a summons from Zavor, asking you to show up at his palace in a couple of hours.
Okay.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Anybody want to do anything before we head to the palace?
If I remember right, I can only do mine once a week for my role, so like I'm pretty much good to go.
Okay. Then we'll
Mark
Wait.
off another ration on your chart.
how many rations do we have, by the way?
Down to 7.
Okay, we'll restock here.
Yeah, we have 7.
We can honestly get that. Like as we're weaving for the thing.
That's what I
so
was
we don't
thinking.
need to do that now.
Good to top off. All right, carry on.
Okay. The hobgoblin leads you back to Saphur's tower, the largest tower in the entire settlement. Because you know what they say about small men with large towers, yes.
Means they're more important.
PP
Probably.
reference.
So, Zafur greets you in his study again after the accursed 752 steps. You counted them this time.
Good to
Just
know.
to make sure. Might have been off the first time.
Now we know how tall the building is.
Can we count that
We
high?
do.
Apparently. Good to know.
No, probably only Kyle, but
The rest of you kept like getting stuck at 7, like 7, 8,
Say, I
12.
ran out of toes.
You're missing some digits.
7-1, 7-2, 7-3.
7, 7, 3, 7. Oh my god! It just counts up by the sevens. That's that's an autistic counting method, but I love it.
You don't say.
18 sevens, 6 steps, or something like that. Like what the fuck? Oh my god!
Just hear me mumbling something about sevens behind you.
Okay.
That's 107 sevens, in case you were wondering.
100. Did you do the math in your head, you little monkey? I was too lazy. I couldn't even.
No, I have a calculator on my computer.
Well, good to know, I guess.
Right, after 107 steps, Zafur greets you once again. Ah, great here. Welcome. You had a pleasant rest, I assume?
Most pleasant, yes. Yes.
Good. He leads you over to another stack of maps, and particularly a large drawing of a red, shining, jewel-like thing. It's spherical and probably about the size of your head. It's quite massive. This is the heart of Hashut, the magical device which we believe will control the flow of the current. I'm going to, in story now, I'm going to share a mission briefing, basically, so you can look over that at your convenience.
Do you want me to read it out loud for you? He's like, no, please.
You make it cringy.
But you write it though, so you need to embrace it. You need to get over it. We're gonna read it.
You make it cringy.
Too bad.
I write it well.
I'll read it, and you'll have to get over it. The Heart of Hashut. A device crafted
Hashut.
long ago, shut the fuck up, by the sorcerers of our kind. The Heart of Hashut controls the flow of the underground river. You're gonna do this to me all the time. The river itself, barely understood by the Dawizar. Okay, I guess I did that one right, because I didn't whinge. These days, the trip from, oh god, Uzkalak? Uzkalak? Yeah? Whatever. The Skaven warrens near, oh my god, these names, Kalinora, should take months, and yet using the river takes no more than a single day. Zafur's leading hypothesis is that the river somehow travels through the other realm. Experiments have been made with hurling slaves from boats, and never once has any of them ever arrived at the end point. Presume any one that falls overboard to be lost forever. Okay, so don't fall into the water, guys. So good to know. The heart was stolen by escaping slaves during mass goblin revolt 3 years ago, and is now thought to be in possession of one of the many greenskin bands to the south. Regular Dawizar patrols keep the area around the Road of Skulls clear of Majore infestations. However, so any band should be no more than a dozen or so. But we should expect about 12 or so gobbies or
12 at most for
greenskins.
any individual band.
Mm-hmm. And don't fall in the water.
Don't fall in the water. All right. Well, Zafur is pleased by the fact that you can read. Basic reading comprehension skills. Rare these days.
Rare
He's a
among
great
my
sir, I would
kind.
hope you can
Yes,
read.
yes. I am brightest Skaven of them all. The standard's not high.
It really isn't.
Now, you will have to reclaim the heart from the greenskins to control the river. Once that is done, you will return to your kind, and perhaps you will consider my offer of support. As a sign of my willingness, I will offer you these. In parcels, he's handing you a small bag and a silk cloth wrap.
Small bag. Is there anything in the bag?
Yeah, you can click on it.
Wait, where is it?
Ooh.
And parcels, he just said.
Oh, in part. Oh, I thought he was saying that it was also handing parcels to us. I was like, what the
Oh, nice, Disco. You would actually like the silk
Parcels.
clock wrap thing.
parcels?
What is it?
My eyes don't work. Chat. Hey, up, kib. There it
Gun
is.
shoot.
Ooh.
With ammo for gun shoot. Bag of coins is literally just what it says on the tin.
Warp
300 silver.
pistol. What? You're
Yeah.
spoiling Disco now? Fuck you, Disco.
Oh, did you add the... You did, okay.
I did. Yeah.
Did you add the gun to your thing as well?
I'm doing that now.
Do it now, Disco.
I was adding the
Faster.
bunnies first.
Cat's getting
Just
impatient.
grab the.
I don't think it's
The bag
Chad who's
of
getting
coins.
impatient.
I'm getting impatient. I'm kidding.
Somebody is impatient.
Someone on the team has small PP and we think you know who.
Too many PP references.
So there's something about the water, eh? In
Yes.
the river.
If you
Don't fall
Okay,
in
so-
water.
don't fall
Water
into
bag
it.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bucket. We're gonna get some of the water, and we're gonna try and drink it and see what happens.
Okay, you can.
No,
drink it.
no. You see, the issue, at least based on what Kibbs read, it's not that the water itself is the
The
issue. It's that
area.
it's going through like different parts of reality or something like that.
Yep.
And so if you fall in, you're basically stuck in that part.
You slip out of our
Hmm.
dimension or into the warp or something like that. Which is
So it's
basically
just
hell.
regular water then?
Yeah, I would assume so. Otherwise, the water that would exit that tunnel would be like people would drink it like. Bleh. And if you were to drink it and it did do something, like then your internal organs would be in a different dimension, and you'd be dead.
Hmm.
Like organs in different
Arch,
dimensions.
can you confirm that there would be nothing wrong if I drink the water?
No.
You know his answer to that. Why did you ask?
All right. Guess you gotta try it then.
Dev, don't make you.
Well, we're not there yet, so you can, I guess, potentially try that later. Because first we have to actually get the heart.
Yes,
Yeah,
we need
yeah,
to get the
yeah,
heart team or get
I
the
do recall
river.
that.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure a bucket costs like a copper or something. It's not going to be a big deal.
Look, if we get, tell you what, when we kill one of the gobos, take its arm and dip it in the water. If the hand is gone, well, then we know.
I could just poop into the water and see where it goes.
I mean, if that'd be grand if it gets rid of our poop. Then we got a fucking like interdimensional toilet. We're just shitting directly into the warp.
You see, the issue isn't that. Let's just no. Okay, hypothetical. Let's say he does that. Now he offended some like greater daemon because it's like, what's this shit coming down my water? Fuck it, I'm invading.
Corn's just like sitting there, you know, fucking twiddling his thumbs and shit splattered across his face. He's like,
What the literal shit is this?
just shitting on the dark gods. I like this. This is quite funny.
Yep, that's
No,
what we'll do.
No. Stop that.
He's like, Arch, like, my lord.
Aim Dev at the river.
Stop it. You're not allowed to poo in the river.
We're gonna
No.
shit into the warp, guys.
Is there a sign up somewhere?
Oh god, when we take over this section, like eventually when we're a big empire, like this is gonna be the sewage.
I swear to God, Dev, if I see your ass dangling over the edge, the tentacle's gonna find a brand new home to live.
Or just like, don't
It's gonna go
shit
so
into the
deep, Dev, you're gonna feel it licking the back of your teeth.
If anything, will at least please one chaos god, which will be Nurgle. He'll be like, nice.
Nurgle would go, here, poop joke.
Oh god,
Okay.
that's beautiful.
Actually, Okay, so is there anything else that Big Cast Dwarfman wants to say?
Well, as Disco grabs the gun out of Kyle's hands,
Mine.
I get the bag at least. I got a nice silk bag, I
he
guess.
immediately seems confused about that. And it's like,
I thought these were mine.
Well, no, I can understand that because it's like, huh, Grey Sears is supposed to be important, so it was in his mind a gift to Karsnicket.
Karsnicket's minions becoming more powerful will benefit Karsnicket. He understands that principle, if nothing else.
all right. Kyle's charisma points with Zafur falls like a rock.
Falls like a rock. Whatever.
That is the primary deal for today. He's given you the scroll with the description and the information you need, and he's reiterated his offer of patronage. And he ends by saying, "This is a powerful city with many mercenary bands that could be hired with my patronage. I am a good friend to have, and many more gifts might follow if you please me." Fortunately, there's no sound of a belt's buckle being loosened.
Okay, good. I nod my head. A powerful ally indeed. Yes, yes.
Zafur will be my reputation dump character. Just give him things, and he'll be like, "Good, here."
Give him things.
Oh, a small gift, but a nice one, I suppose.
We just dump items on him to get less reputation. Oh my god, these daily quests. Oh, Archer's like, you know it. Sees the blue check mark above his head. Motherfucker.
Daily quest, right?
Quest hand in meat. Oh, okay.
Every day you can hand in 5 meat to get 5 reputation. Earn enough reputation points and you can get access to the exclusive mount store. God fucking damn it, World of Warcraft.
You can. In his case, the exclusive mount is a giant rat, but he has painted it gold.
Okay.
Oh, shame.
It's dying, unfortunately, because the gold paint doesn't allow its skin to breathe, but, you know, it'll be fun for a while.
It'll be fun for a while.
Okay, so I just looking at this, basically the 300 gold is to, or 300 silver is to allow us to get more supplies if we think we need it.
Or just a bribe.
Yeah,
But
bribes
could we
can
need
go
it?
towards other things. Because actually,
Can they?
if we have this, one thing I would be interested in is, as Arch mentioned, the 20 yards of rope that I was using to tie up the rat, it might not necessarily always be that great. And so
It's
I would
already
actually...
started to look remarkably frayed, in fact.
Yes, you did mention that. So one thing I would want to do is go and get a set of good manacles, which is 1 gold if what you said last time is still true.
Might be
That's
more
true.
expensive.
Good manacles for 1 gold.
Disco, quiet. Shut your fucking
So
disco
I would
mouth.
basically want to exchange 1 gold to get 1 good set of manacles.
Grab that nuzzle and zip it.
Well, Zafur's people specialize in making manacles.
I figured the ones they would make would be pretty good.
They even have very good manacles.
I'm
Now,
assuming
these
those are-
manacles are far more special because they're imbued with magic to hold the mightiest of creatures for 5 gold coins.
Unfortunately for this rat, I don't think it's worth that much, so I think just regular manacles will suffice. So, do you
Okay.
guys care if we exchange 100 silver for 1 good manacles?
Nobody objects.
I hear no
Just do it.
arguments, so it sounds like that's a treat
Yeah, it's
that's
fine.
going to happen.
We'll do
I
it.
don't like it.
All right.
So
You
I have 1
return
good
home
manacles.
and drop the manacles on the floor in front of the rat. One laughs, the other gasps.
The other one knows what's about to happen.
What allowed the others to get? Oh my god, I don't know why that's so funny to me. I just imagine the fat rat just fucking going. Oh.
Now I just imagine Hans wiping the smile off that one's face. Like, no, these are for you.
Surprise, bitch.
It's like I'm tubby dough. Oh, they're fat
Are
little bodies.
manacles in the items list, or I just have to add them?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't write it.
Worst case, I can just put in my trappings that I have manacles now.
You can. Do it. Hey, I did write it, you lying son of a whore.
Well, that's what I was trying to find. Oh, there they are. Good manacles. There you go. For the rules, since I'm not doing that, they can just do that. Huzzah.
All right.
Good manacles.
The new rat looks disgusted and frankly hurt by the lack of trust, but can't do anything about it.
Considering it tried to chew the rope that we had, I think the manacles are entirely warranted.
There are also stables here where you can leave a creature and it'll be fed and watered for however long you want, for 50 copper per day.
Money sinks. I don't know how I feel
It
about
would,
that.
would prevent random accidents on the road.
It would probably be a better investment, honestly, Hans.
The thing is, how many days... okay, let me ask you this. Pay up front or pay when we return?
When do you return? They're not dumb. I'm just like, they're just going to keep it if you don't pay. I don't know. Cool. Right.
Okay, fine. So I guess we put the untrained rat in stables.
Did we get more rations?
Not yet.
Maybe get some while you're at the stable. Well, while you're in town.
Hmm.
I have come to pick up a bag of horse food for this girl.
It's better than what Debbie.
How much were rations? 10 copper per ration. So, how many rations? Because right now we're sitting at 7.
And it's one per day for the party, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I suppose we can just do the same thing we did last time and just get additional 5. That way we can just use all the copper and we just have the silver.
Yes, do that.
Sure.
Okay. So, 5 additional rations.
Good.
Good.
Good. Now, adventure. Away. Ready?
Way.
Hans, we're gonna leave your stupid rat here, or one of your stupid rats to be.
We're
babysat.
leaving the untrained rat in the stables. Considering we bought the manacles, does the facilities we're renting out come with those, or do the manacles stay with the rat?
Well, you can carry the manacles along with you if you want, but this is a dwarven establishment. They wouldn't steal your stuff just like that.
We'll find out when we get back, won't we?
Yeah.
For now, I guess we can say we can trust it, right, guys? Because we are doing a service to the portmaster, or a favor for the portmaster.
We've done the thing. Now,
Yeah. Like, it's not like
Adventurers.
we're citizens, but we're definitely, like, liked, so
That's
we'll
a
be
good
fine.
point there. I should treat you all worse.
methinks Dev will talk to the guards on the way out of the city. For no reason.
Nope.
On that point, as you do leave the city, a bunch of guards do in fact approach.
Oh.
We'll call that.
Good, convenient thing.
Here. Papieren bitte. Schnell. Have here
Papieren.
your vaccine passports.
Jawohl, mein Vier. Jawohl.
Vaccine passports looks at the rest of Skaven group. It's like, which vaccine talk about?
Sie geil. Sie-
So we're approached by guards.
Okay.
Yes. One of the dwarf guards, wearing a slightly more elaborate uniform than the others, introduces himself as the chief guardsman of the port. Kahamut is his name.
Hamut.
You are the group of Skavens that arrived in search of the heart, yes? You had a meeting with Safor in his tower. Is this correct?
This is correct. Yes, yes.
Ah, excellent. Your species' reputation precedes you. He gives you a little wink.
I guess we'll see if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
Yes, we I wink back, but I don't really understand the custom.
Like wink with just one of those really strained winks, like when you don't quite know how.
I only have one fucking eye, but yeah.
You wink with the one underneath the eye.
Wink.
Yeah, the eye patches would be just for looks.
I wouldn't be surprised even. He just puts it on because he thinks he looks
It was told it makes him look better.
And raises the eye patch, winks with the fully intact eye underneath.
Yes, yes,
Puts
that
eye
one.
patch back down.
This is a beautiful scene. Okay, I lift up my eye patch and wink with
So-
my eye that is still there.
So yes, Kahamut witnesses this.
Wink, but you know, you do the head twist too, so it's like it's hard, it's overt.
Yep, of course. All right. Kahamut just goes stone faced like Lady Gaga. You ain't got no shit in my poker face. You've seen it all. And he offers you a hand to shake.
I extend a snarled paw,
All right.
clasp his hand.
You feel the sense of something cold and metallic push against your hand as Kahamut pulls you in a little closer and quietly, so that nobody else hears, says, "The port master is a newcomer here. You would do well to know who really runs this place. If there is any interesting information I might want to know about, you will always have a friend in the guard, master. Yes, you can ask for me at the gates."
The gates.
You pull back your hand, and there's a single gold coin there.
Mm.
Is it for spending or is it for like secret passages?
You have a hard time understanding the concept of a bribe, don't you, Kyle?
Karsnick is not used to being bribed. He's only used to being looked down upon. But Karsnick takes the gold coin. Nonetheless, because it's shiny.
Good. Would you like to wink at him again?
Karsnick lifts the eye patch a second time, winking in the very same strained and painful manner that he did before.
Good. It's good to see you two understand one another. All right. He waves the guards aside and bids you a good travel.
Right, and then we're off.
Off to the Gobbo camp, hopefully.
Beyond the city is vast, dead, empty, horrible plains of absolutely goddamn nothing. Except the occasional, burst of lava, a lot of heat, and goblin warbands and stuff. But there is the Road of Skulls further to the south, a major trade route for the nefarious forces of the world. Primarily used to transport slaves and salvage the long way overland to the Dawizar's capital. Though Ujkulak is it's trying to compete with this. It's in a very interesting spot. It uses magical means to transport cargo via river down Skull Falls, which has cut into a lot of profits nearby and has earned a certain Safur a lot of enemies.
What kind of enemies, specifically, would naturally be those
The
enemies?
sorcerer kind.
Oh. Sorcerers for who?
Yes.
Yes. What, human sorcerers?
No, the other Chaos Dwarves.
Ah, the other Chaos
The
Dwarves are
Chaos
mad.
Dwarf Society is ruled by their sorcerer class. The thing
Gotcha.
is, they are incredibly powerful, and they form cabals and various organizations that vie with power with one another. And they are extremely mean about it, because you see, the cost of doing magic as a dwarf is that you slowly turn into stone, so they only have so much time as well before they go a little bit bad.
Before they give him a brick. Nice.
Yep. Chaos Dwarf Society is also very competitive, as the gate guard has now shown you. He probably used to be the power in these parts until the sorcerer arrived and started swinging his giant tower around.
Wait. The tower started swinging around?
No, it's literally just the fact that he has connections to sorcerers that he's basically in charge.
Oh, I just thought like the tower was like moving or something. I was like, what? That's quite powerful, I was about to say.
Silly, silly people.
Would be kind of cool though. But carry on.
All right, so the city itself is currently firmly under Zafur's rule as its leading sorcerer. But again, you can clearly see there are some powers working against him too.
Internally,
The
yeah.
rest of the Dawi-Zar Empire is mostly further to the south, and the Tower of Zar Nagrund, and the Plains of Zar. This is still a very important place, though, as a lot of slaves used to come from here, but that supply has dried up a bit over the last 3 years, so the power structure is currently in a state of flux.
Sounds like we're in theory, decent position to make someone very happy.
That's why several people have already paid you money to help them.
It's so good we accepted every single one of their payments, which means they all have some expectation we're going to help them.
Yeah. And I'm sure they will not prove to be ruthless foes if you don't deliver on your part.
Got a lot of work to do. Hands. Or should I say mingle?
True.
Hands.
There's so many slaves Mango's going to need to capture.
We better
That's
get
fine.
to work.
It's true.
Right. There are many goblin camps in the area, so you'll probably have to do some form of scouting, navigation, perhaps.
Okay, so navigation.
Do
Perception?
We have navigation? I thought we didn't have navigation.
How about search?
Search works as well. Search along with navigation. It doesn't matter whom of you roll it.
We are going to be here for a long time, considering none of us, I think, start with search or navigate.
Yeah, I don't see any
No,
navigation.
Kyle.
Yeah,
Kyle
there
still
is
has
navigation.
navigation, but he's probably forgotten about it
I
because he's a Kyle.
do have navigation. That's under talents, right?
Well,
Yes, advanced skills next to skills.
yeah, I can roll some search.
Advanced skills next to
I
skill.
think we need.
Oh, no, hold on, because like the thing is, if he has the advanced skill, that means it should be good for him.
The gods have proven.
There we go.
Why is it always
There we
come in the form
go.
of another rat, though? Fuck.
I mean, you are a
I
rat,
don't
so
know.
it's fine.
I'm a fat rat now. I'm like, brr.
All right. Kyle manages to figure out roughly where you are at all times. Like, he keeps a reasonably good mental map, you know? He gets the direction. It's just that he's really bad at looking for things. He drags you around the empty, desolate, horrible plains for an extended period. You use up 4 days' worth of rations wandering around.
I'm so
But
glad
you
we bought a
do.
lot more.
Yeah, good.
That was smart. But you do eventually gain a location on a camp, which seems to be in the general area you were asked to search. So there is every possibility it might just be the right one.
Big camp.
Big camp.
Probably that one.
Scout. Yes. Mango will.
I will share a new image to you all now.
Image.
I'm gonna say, Port Pungent. I knew it.
Hard punch. That fat bastard.
Open Gobbo camp.
It'll probably
Dark.
take half an hour or so to load.
All right.
I
So,
don't
know.
how was everyone's day today?
I don't even see any question marks. It's just black.
Yeah, for me it's a blank screen, but I know it's sometimes weird when you do stuff like that.
So, on today's most important and topical note, what kind of fluffy creatures do all of you like to have in your borscht?
In my what?
Borscht.
My what?
Borscht, it's food.
Borscht.
What kind of fluffy
Entirely
creatures do I
normal
want
question.
in my food?
Yeah.
I don't like it when they're fluffy and inside the food and alive, or are they dead?
Yes.
Yeah, to both of those, actually.
See, I like every animal because they all taste so good.
That's not true. Some animals taste positively vile.
That may be true, but a lot of the animals I've tasted are quite delicious. Very
This is
good.
fun. Because it's all black, I don't know which way I should be panning to try to see.
All I know is I kind of want sushi. The
Yeah, I
sushi
think the
rolls
whole
are really
thing is
good.
black.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
It's because vision blocking layers and because our characters aren't there, we can't dispel the vision.
Hmm.
Well, there might be many reasons why I think it's just black.
Well, personally, that's racist.
What if,
And
for
secondly,
example,
I
we
can
were
see
to
stuff now.
do something like this?
I can see stuff. Question mark. Oh, Bart didn't like the fact that we could flank, so he put a giant deadly river in the way. I see how it is.
I can't see
See
anything.
it. RJ, I hate
It's probably
Kib.
not a river; it's a magma flow.
I hate Kib
Image
so
here.
much.
Goblin. Discordia, close it and then reopen the image. It'll center you there.
You little blonde shit.
Listen, it'll teach you a fucking lesson.
See, that's what I get for using tactics. He's like, all right, you flanked. I'll also use magma river.
The next camp will have flank protection.
God damn it, hands! You should have brought a grappling hook, you monkey. Way to
We
think.
do have a
ahead.
we do have a grappling hook.
No.
And 20 yards of rope.
How good is
And
that? rope?
another 20 yards of rope, which is of questionable quality because of gnawing.
All right, you'll use the one with questionable quality.
No, because the issue is we only have one grapple hook.
I know,
So
I'm just fucking with you.
It's going to be with the
Get you
good 20
killed.
yards of rope.
Okay, so here's my tactics plan. We will be as squeaky sneaky as possible. We will create a little rope bridge, and a couple of you will sneak into the camp, while I safely, stay on this side where it's safe. It will be a glorious battle plan. I'll be able to strategize more when I can actually, see what the map looks like.
Fear not, it might load.
I can
It's
see
slowly loading for me.
the lava.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, let's put on some things, sound effects, music.
Well, we
That
could,
sounds
but
dumb and
I
gay.
can't invite the bot yet.
Promote
Mark never
disco.
gave
There's not while we're
permission.
waiting. Might as well set it
I
up.
think I even did.
Did you tell me you did?
Blondie done goofed.
Did you communicate?
Blondie didn't teamwork. I'm telling you, champ, we need to beat the Blondie. Beat him senseless.
You do.
See, you have loaded in a picture of the map there. There's orange things on the floor.
Yes, and nothing is
I
loaded
do
for this.
despise how this program does not load things in. And it's not like I can preload it to begin with either, because it's kind of going to be a relatively major fucking story spoiler.
It's
Like,
still
here,
anno-
look at this.
It's still annoying that you can't like drop it in assets so that way we can at least preload it without looking at it or something like that.
Can you make the thing
That would
disco
be
while
nice.
we wait? Yeah.
I still don't think I have
Yeah.
bot adding permissions, but okay, I
You have-
should try.
Right click on disco and give her
Okay.
administration. Like, what is she gonna do? Kick us from the server? I mean, she might.
That's when
Yeah.
Disco's like, yes.
But you're the creator of the server. Like, you could just unkick. Like, and she's not gonna do that.
She is.
She is.
Now, what other topics do we have today? Dev, how is your video per day going?
Looks at catalog. It's like, don't want to answer.
Give me a second.
Give me a second. Come up with an excuse.
Uploads like a 5-second video of him just saying, "Hey guys, still here." It's like going well.
Where has Dev been?
Debaroo.
No, I had a mouthful of chips.
Oh, you're not gonna have
No. Guys, he's method acting. He's trying to get into the character.
Well, they are in fact cheddar chips. So.
Look at that. Rat-a-tat.
Mm.
Yeah, we
Mac,
should
make-
concentrate on just making like 1 or 2 a week instead of ending every video like I'm uploading a video every day now. And then people look at your channel
Hold on.
and go like,
The past 2 videos, I haven't ended it with that, and I'm not ending today's video with that either.
So you're not lying to your
Yes,
audience
it is.
anymore?
Good.
He's like, no.
Nope.
Why did you
But
say
you
you
have
do it every
edited
day?
But I do have a video to record after this, and it's going to be a fun one.
Think,
Cool.
Dev. Think.
I like Dev's videos, and I would like more of Dev's videos. People should check out Dev's channel. I'm not linking people's channels in descriptions because the problem is it would cause penis envy. All right. Dev has a channel, and Kyle has a channel, but Ketchup and Disco basically don't.
Disco
Disco
does have a
technically
channel.
has, but she doesn't upload anything.
Enhance
Yeah,
has a
I
channel
do
too,
sometimes.
technically.
Technically, everyone who's commenting on a YouTube video or just looking at that has a channel.
Yeah,
I
like
did
Bar
when I
Stewart,
had
who
a
just said
channel.
he stuffed his mouth with crisps as an excuse to buy time. He
We
has a
have-
channel.
I
That's
just
his
thought-
view on the meaning of channel here. In
Well-
this,
well, no,
Also,
show.
also
Strictly
I would
speaking,
say
it is a channel. Strictly speaking, it is a channel.
that Discordia's channel is probably the Lotus Eaters.
Wow. Doesn't even know she
Why
has a
not?
real channel.
Well, why? I know she has.
have a channel.
Yeah, I know you
Disco,
have your own channel, but
no.
like, if you wanted to, shill some kind of large operation you're a part of, it would be that, wouldn't it?
At that point, she's a part of it. She's not like the one who's like managing.
Yeah, why
probably
not shill
managing.
her channel instead of some other person?
Discordia, do the podcast.
He's changing the subject. He's getting defensive. Attack him.
No, I actually just want to see Discordia do a podcast. It'd be fun.
He is.
Like,
Then everything else would fall apart because who's gonna run the tech side of things? You
Oh,
could
do
put
you
me down
run
in front of the camera, but then the podcast just wouldn't happen.
do you do like the OBS back end stuff while it's happening?
No, that's John. I do the like website side of things, making sure the page appears.
Yeah.
I'm still annoyed. The angry question marks are still question marks.
But I
They
have
haven't
my own
materialized.
channel.
Same with mine, actually. I
Oh,
see
so I
us at
can't
the
add a
bottom.
bot to this server
I see ground texture.
because I can't give roles or
I don't see ground texture,
permissions.
but I see some
Mm.
lava texture.
I see
Look
no
at it.
lava texture, but ground texture.
Look at it, chat. Look at the anti-aliasing on those pixels. Don't you like anti-aliasing? No. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Mhm.
I kind of like it when it's pixely and got sharp edges.
Right, bot.
I tried to
Yeah,
look into
no.
solution to this too, like a good like Unity is slow, and everyone's like, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Yep.
it's
can't
a,
invite bots.
it's a trade-off. You can't invite the bot. Disco.
I can't give permissions or roles, so I can't invite the bot.
Arch, right-click Disco, give admin powers.
Up. Walls are loading in for me now. I now see wood planks along the walls.
Admin powers. Hands, be quiet. We need to keep Arch focused. He will distract. He's not very smart.
It's funny you said that. That's literally
Manual.
all I was going to say.
We
And-
said, chat, we promised, chat, we'd add it. Now it's time to honor
Manual.
that deal. That part of the deal. Even though we didn't make a deal. But
Entry. I gave her a role, slave disco.
Yeah, but the role doesn't have the permissions. I need
Just-
to add the bot.
give her administration. Right? Click on the admin role. Check mark admin.
I don't have a role.
You do. Just click on the role
don't.
you gave her and give it that role
I can
administration.
kick, ban, or disconnect disco. None of these things seem useful.
No, you go to the server settings, you monkey. Oh, help me, chat.
Go to the role you made, go into the permissions, and click the little give admin
Yes.
checkbox.
I forgot how to do that though.
Oh,
You little idiot.
My
Well,
God,
no
no,
more.
we're not. I'm not gonna load in. I'm minimizing it until you do this.
It's still loading if it's minimized.
Yeah, I know. It is still loading.
Manage roles. Save. There.
You do it, Disco? Or do I need to have another aneurysm?
You'll probably have one anyway, so just get it over with.
Come on, Disco. Come on. Does it work, Disco? Disco! He's dead.
Yes.
All right, my whole map's loaded. Let's go, guys.
Mine's not,
Yay.
I see lava. I see watchtowers. I see little palisade
though.
things.
I see dirt.
Yep, I see that too. You gotta get fiber optic internet, Kibbs, to load that shit up.
It's not about having fiber optic. It's about getting Blondie to friggin' get a better upload speed, because it goes one person at a time.
Yeah, it just turns out that Arch is using like 10 gig textures.
But if these are 10 gig, they're awful.
The thing is, if it was using all of my upload speed, I shouldn't be able to speak right now. So I think it's just literally the program being terrible.
Beep, boop.
You could
I
set the
blame
program to
Norwegian
use
internet.
more of your internet power.
Now, there is a goblin village in front of you. This
Village.
one's better than the ones you looked at previously. Yes. It has taller walls. They're actual walls.
I don't like that. Delete them.
And the other ones were walls too.
Can we start building our trebuchet yet?
Oh, how many people is that going to take?
I would like to do some siege warfare. I would like-
Yeah, siege works with no wood or any materials for that
What we
matter.
do is erect a palisade on this side of the bridge. That way they're stuck over there. But we'll
Well,
starve
it
out
looks
before-
like it looks like they've got 3 turnstiles at the front door, so it's probably a one-way door.
Is there... What? Fuck. Just wait till the map loads in more so I can see more. Because I can't see that shit. We got a
You know what a
grappling hook
turnstile
over
is, right?
I know what a turnstile is,
Yeah.
but I don't know where
It's
it
like-
is.
It's like we're going into a Best Buy or something.
What are the odds that there are turnstiles in this fantasy world of ours?
God
I
damn
would
it,
imagine
Art.
actually no, I would actually imagine very high, but only like in mage places probably.
They look like turnstiles,
Oh.
Arch. Maybe we got to zoom in or something.
Alternatively- No, they're barricades. They're little wooden poles.
Oh, they're like caltrops, but just big.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're- Imagine take traps, but made of wood and rope.
Yeah.
Those are cow traps. Those are more like
Cow traps,
anti-horsies.
cow trops.
Yeah. Well,
Shush
they
hands,
look
fuck.
like turnstiles when you zoom out. So
Technically speaking, I believe the term is, what was it, Spanish rider or something?
How about I just give it its proper name from now on?
Don't worry,
and
champ.
into the
We'll
future.
worry about the wood
wooden
problem later.
thingy with rope.
We'll just use
There.
we'll use Hans' skin to make the palisade. Skin the rat. Skin the
No,
rat.
you are fatter, so you gotta have more skin.
My character's not fatter than yours. He's muscular.
Yeah,
Apparently.
that means there's more.
God damn it! I wanted my
No.
rat to be fat looking, and all he turned out to be is buff. Like what the fuck?
I'm
you
the
must
fat
come
one,
up with a
Gibbs.
plan.
All right, so our beetle squeaks. I need
Is
the
it
map
at
loaded
night?
further though.
Well, there's lava, so it's lit. It doesn't matter if it's night or not.
Well, if we stay far enough away from the lava, it'll be fine.
What's to the left? What's that big question mark square to the left? That's lava, isn't it?
If you actually look in the Discord, I took a picture of what I saw.
Okay, this brick is lava.
Oh. I
Arch,
forgot that thing was in the way.
You've removed all tactics from this game by supplanting it with literally a straight line. You little fucking faggot. He is so like, oh, that's such a blonde thing to do. Because that means like
Okay, so-
literally it's a straight line.
Arch.
Hi.
So on the left side of the map, there's the big lava pool, right?
Uh-huh.
And now, does that pool go straight up to the wall, or can we inch along the wall to the left?
You can inch along the wall to the left.
Well, that might be worth doing if you want to go over to the left side of the map.
Yeah, because the thing is, if these walls are taller, that means like if they want to like look at the base of the wall, they have to like lean over, which means they have to assume people are there in the first place.
So can
Which
I
means if we
burn? Can we set anything on fire? As far as the walls go, is it just stone?
Well, according to convenient Total War logic, you can burn down massive bronze gates with torches, so I'm sure you could set fire to them.
So what I'm hearing is we just need to get enough peasants.
And enough torches.
Start lobbing ignited torches at it. No, I wasn't talking about that. I was thinking there's the wooden palisade. Like, you said it's a wooden palisade, but it's also got stone, too, supporting it, right?
No.
Then why is there wood on it?
The walls
Those
look like stone.
are the walkways.
Oh.
So wait, hold on. Are you saying that
Those didn't load for me
this
yet.
this is a wooden wall beside lava?
No, it's
No,
a stone
I'm saying this is a stone
palisade
wall.
with wood on
Okay.
top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Wooden walkways.
All right, so Kibbs has
The wall is stone.
Kibbs has decided that he was
It sounds like we need to do a concealment roll if we want to get close enough to start taking perception checks. That's what I'm going
We
to
can't
guess.
all go over there.
Yes.
So who's the best at being a sneaky, squeaky bastard?
Concealment is based off agility. Does anyone have more than 40 agility?
I have 34, not 40.
A sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, finally, the lava loaded.
I have 37.
Because we should all have concealment train, which means we should have full use of our.
Well, I don't want
agility score.
everybody to go around. I only
Well, that's why
want
I'm
a
asking. Is
couple.
anyone better than me at concealment? Because I have 40.
That's pretty good.
What do you have, Gibbs?
Hold on. My character sheet is underneath stuff. But I wasn't going to go around anyways because I'm a mage.
What do you have, Gibbs?
Wait,
Open
actually,
it.
no. You have your familiar.
I have concealment. 18.
18?
Wait, no, we have a sneak skill, don't we?
That's
Concealment.
concealment. That's sneak.
Concealment. I don't.
It's near the top of the skills.
Yeah,
Actually, isn't
concealment.
it?
18.
Hold on. Isn't it silent move?
Yes.
Silent move is.
Silent move is sneak.
I thought silent
Okay.
move was separate from. Hold on.
Okay.
Well,
Concealment is more hiding. Like, you could use concealment to build yourself a fancy little thing to hide under.
Well, I have silent move at 34 as well.
And yes, Hans, I do have a little tiny rat, but the tiny rat doesn't like extend my vision. Like it would just tell me
Well,
that
the thing
there's
is,
bad
like
things, and
silent
that's it.
move, it's still ability or a agility based skill. So my roll is still 40.
Because you're trained in it?
Well, we should all have silent move because we're all rats.
Oh, okay.
So like whoever has the highest agility score would be the one who has the best chance. So is anyone better than me?
I don't think so.
No, I like
Okay.
the idea of you falling in the lava.
Then I guess I am rolling a silent.
Yes.
I guess I am rolling a
No,
silent.
you're
move.
not yet. The thing is, okay, so here's the strategy because we need to actually fucking plan this shit out, and I want everyone to be aware of the battle strategy because I can't communicate with you once you leave the area. So, Disco, you're a potato, okay? Disco, Gib, we're gonna attack. Drawing with mouse is hard. We're gonna attack there, okay? Now, Hans, do you? I don't know if I'm really comfortable sending you alone by yourself. Can you sneak around the right-hand side, or is it just the left-hand side?
I assume he'd add a little bit more map if I wanted to sneak along the right a little bit.
I'm asking Arch.
I decided against adding anything on the right because the load time was already absurd enough.
Can he
And I
sneak
got
along
bored.
the edge of the wall or no?
No.
Okay. So that means
Only on the left-hand side.
fuck, I drew on hand. Whatever. Hand's gonna go sneaky squeaky around.
What sounds do we want played, by the way?
Creepy cave sounds.
Lava gloops.
Yeah, lava, volcanic. Yeah, there you go.
You know what you do? You can play Hailfire Peaks Lava Side from Banjo-Tooie.
Okay, nothing that's gonna
No.
get a copyright claim. Well, it is Arch. Okay, so as far as the gate goes, Arch, it's just large caltrops that prevent cavalry or large creatures from just easily moving through. We can still run
Yes.
through it easily
Yes.
enough. Okie dokie.
Unless you're really dumb and trip and impale yourself.
So the idea here, Disco, is both of us are ranged, so we're gonna shoot at the people on the wall and the people in the town. God damn it! See that? We're gonna shoot at the people up on the wall. Dev, do you want to go with Hans?
Honestly,
And
what
support
I
him?
was
Sure.
what I was thinking is Dev and I would try to make it to the wall. Disco, because of her Jezile, can outrange, I think, basically anyone in there.
Yes. I was actually thinking once you get to this point here, I'm gonna draw an X, Okay, I'm drawing whatever that is. The penis or something. You make a signal at us to let us know, and then Disco and I will begin to put fire on the buildings here to draw their attention towards us.
Because basically, here's what I was thinking. Dev and I get roughly here-ish.
Yeah.
You guys start shooting, and that way when they come out, we can at least ambush them here.
Oh,
So
you
that
want to
way-
scale up there? I was thinking you sneak around from behind to hit them from the rear.
Well, the thing is, there's only like at most 12 of them. At most. At least from what the report said, that was the larger size of the bands.
But now you're going to be where they're heavily concentrated because all their forces are going to pour towards here and get on the barricades.
So
and if
is
you're
your idea
attacking
then-
from this side, then that we lose our
No,
advantage.
hold on. So what you're saying is, you guys will basically draw their attention away when we go in and steal the orb.
If we
So
can,
that's what you were wanting to do.
if we can take them all, we'll take them all. But right now I'm going to assume that we're outnumbered and that we can't possibly deal with them all. So I'll let it be your call once you get inside whether we deal with all of them.
Because like my idea is like once Dev and I got here, I'd maybe do a perception check just to see where they are. But we can at least get to the wall first and decide from there.
We'll make the. But like I said, if you can go along the left side there, where that smiley face is that Dev drew, just make a signal at us and let us know if you want to fire. If you don't make a signal, then we're not going to shoot.
Well, either way, we need to get to the wall. So silent move. Okay. Only one of the die decided to go there. I will actually use my fate point for the session to re-roll that.
We're not having good rolls today, are we?
There we go. 37. That's far better than the 94.
I rolled it too. Shit, which one was mine?
I
Doesn't
don't
say.
know.
Doesn't say
wait.
who's.
Well, no, it seemed like for some reason it rolled my first one twice. Because I got a 94 first. And then I didn't roll the second one because my agility score is 40. That's how I know that those are mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. The 34 would be mine. I had a failure, so can I re-roll that, Arch?
Bad.
With
Ah.
my fate?
You can, yes.
Thank you. I think I will do so. Let's try that again. Silent move.
I will raise the battle please. Let's figure how.
Now I'm even louder, so I guess I'm not going with you.
Well, that was a choice you had before you rolled. Now, off you go.
Erasing stuff is a nightmare.
Can't I just be loud here?
No, Dev, that would be far too easy.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Part of me
Alright.
likes the pens, part of me hates the pens.
I guess I will join you and see what happens.
As they both slowly slide across the landscape. God, messes up all over my goddamn map. What a little dirty snickling.
We need battle plans for strategy. Big brain.
Snickling. Right, both of you roll perception.
Skills. Perception. Where be you? You be there. Well then. Mango is only further proven correct that Clan Pestilence is, well, not good.
Holy
That's an
shit.
incredible- That's an incredible failure.
Operation Sneaky Squeaky is a failure.
Well, there are two.
Mango wonders if he can solve his problem by just making the Clan Pestilence rat go away in the lava.
There are two goblins whom do I not see them at all, or do I just think there's like 30 of them there?
Maybe Dev panics and just starts screaming about how there's 1,000 goblins right inside. That might be. That might very well be. You do gain a decent idea. Like, at least now you can see there's a goblin on top of the wall, at the very least. There seems to be 2 goblins on top of the wall, in fact.
Okay, good start.
And they appear to be having little bows. Little kawaii bows. Little
They
adorable
have
bows.
disintegrated on my screen.
Yeah, that's intentional. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kyle. In fact, this is something I should have done earlier. Yes. I am starting to figure out how this works, but it's very slow going. There you go. You can see them again now.
Can
Be
I?
happy. Yes.
You can't.
Something keeps popping up. Okay, there we go.
I think the blonde man lies to kid.
Fine. It's
I just saw a
fine.
giant icon
It's
flicker.
So did I.
fine. It's fine. Now,
Also, I don't know if you meant to show us, but we did also see that there was a goblin a little bit farther along to the left.
I didn't see it.
yeah, no, you didn't say it. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Both of you. Wrong. Awful. I'll shake you, Ketchup.
You're just mad because of your failures.
We need to shake up ketchup because you know if you let ketchup sit there for too long, like the water separates from the ketchup. This is what we call ketchup pre-cum. Now, when ketchup enters a pre-cum
I
state,
see you're also
he
deciding
gets
to be gay.
very mad. He gets
This is true.
actively shake.
Maybe sabotage party is the best way to victory. Maybe I
would-
can become leader of goblins. Maybe that's the solution.
Oh, damn. Right. Well, for once, God is on Archer's side. Yes.
Oh
Yeah, the DM.
shit, Nib. No. All right,
This is much
Disco, we
better.
got to get ready to run up to support them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like maybe just shoot.
We're gonna
Here
have to
then.
now.
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I was looking at sound effects.
Basically, this Operation Sneaky Squeaky has become loud farty step sounds. So there's no sneaking anymore.
Oh,
So-
God.
Because someone decided to take a very loud fart coming up here.
I'm
gotta fix
gonna
his
say
farty
that
pants.
Kyle's they're just like, shoot!
For future reference, remind me later to shove Quark up his ass. Probably blow out with an explosive force to like fucking go through a tank.
Well,
It-
we can
it's a-
still distract them.
It's a timed grenade.
You are
Basically.
distracting them, but we're gonna have to come up and reinforce you. Like,
I can take a big old shit in the lava, cause an explosion.
boom.
They'll look that way, and then you guys can shoot them while they're looking away.
See, that'd be great. Like, oh my
I
god,
mean, I think have they already seen you?
I don't know, Arch, have they already seen us?
I'm pretty sure they have. Arch
mean,
made
they're in the
happy
co-
sounds.
I
If
mean,
Arch
the-
makes happy sounds,
No, the
that's
thing is,
bad.
they are in the combat tracker. Now they're not. Oh, one of them isn't.
Hold on. That's fine. I clicked the button I really shouldn't have.
Blonde man can't. He's blonde. That's why. Fool.
These buttons, I tell you, they are the curse of everything. That is the problem. There are buttons, and the game expects me to not press those buttons. And that is something I find deeply goddamn unreasonable.
Ah, these windows. They're
So have they?
a blessing and a
have-
curse.
Have they been seen?
They have
Mangle
been.
was not seen.
Was Mangle not seen?
I was the one who rolled well because I used my fate point to make sure I rolled well.
Wait, Dev, you didn't use a fate point? Dev.
No, he did. It's just he screwed it up still.
Oh, Dev, how dare you use a fate point? Oh, you wasted that. He's like, dude, fucking, no matter what I do.
Don't worry about it, Kibbs.
Right, I think I maybe found some sounds. Right, so they've seen us.
Yes.
Am I to shoot?
You, blast. You.
I don't even know.
Art still hasn't reacted yet. He's still doing shit in the
What's
background.
wrong
It
with you?
seems.
What's wrong with all of you?
You're making
You
blonde
need to
sounds.
just-
Hurry up, Blondie. Oh my god, this game is taking forever. We should have won already.
You know,
I'm halfway
actually-
tempted to just.
I actually don't mind the extra time because Naomi made sausages, and now I'm eating sausages.
God
Sausages.
damn, Dev, having snacks on the jet. To be fair, I had my leftover Pizza today.
Right. I may have spawned a few additional enemies, but you know what?
Fucking
So
bloody.
what?
Well,
So what?
you-
So fucking what? I don't
So
really
what
care
he
about that.
says.
Yeah, so
Apparently,
what?
I am now the one whose turn it is in the combat tracker.
I blame
That's
Blondie for all my
How?
problems.
There's the button I was looking for. Roll NPC initiative. Yay! I did it. Now you may roll yours.
But
Initiative.
it already says we.
It's
it
under
already says we
combat.
rolled.
Oh,
'Cause
you
I
don't
have-
NPC now, apparently.
I haven't rolled
Oh,
yet.
I
No,
thought-
because if you look at the combat tracker, we all have initiatives.
No, we haven't rolled. That does not count.
Where is initiative?
Initiative's under combat, right next to the hit
Right.
location.
Right, there you
So-
go. Initiative successfully thinged.
Because it was using our initiative from the previous game.
There. And NPC.
Oh, my pistol didn't stop.
There we go.
That's okay. Just fix
There
it.
we go. There we go.
Just fix-
Right. So,
Carl, I'm gonna invite the bot in. You might want to turn it down before I press play on anything.
Okay,
'cause
I will.
It's probably gonna be quite loud.
Sweet chat. You ready for
God.
some atmosphere? Like my eardrums are ready to explode.
I'm just going to assume set you to 50% first.
Is the bot
no,
in
not
here yet?
me.
No, the bot.
Not even here yet.
She said turn it down first.
All right, it's down to 50%. Chat, brace yourselves. Eardrums, prepare. Brothers, hold. It's coming. Oh, do it, Disco. I'm scared.
come on, let's go. You're ruining the tension here. What's wrong with you? Let's go.
Is it making
Disco.
sound?
Disco.
Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's just,
no.
it is. It's just quiet right now.
It's muted.
Oh, dude, that's pretty quiet. Yeah, nice. There, chat.
If it's
Spooky
muted for you,
lava.
then you muted it yourself. Or you've muted it somewhere else, maybe.
Maybe
And then I'm
70%.
going to
Okay, there you go. Right,
can hear it.
that's right. We are an ASMR stream right now. This is some soothing lava noises for your sleeping needs.
Bubbling lava, too.
Bubbling lava too.
Find a free one.
Blub, blub.
There you go.
Okay,
Copyright
so
strikes. Ho!
since we're in combat tracker, I'm assuming it sounds like there's commotion.
Well, that's where I was going to get to.
But it
okay?
took you like 30 years. But yes.
Shut up. There's many buttons in this goddamn thing, okay? Lots of goddamn buttons. Way too many goddamn buttons. Right. Dev, you're the proud new owner of an arrow shaft.
Congratulations.
Sounds good. Where did it hit me?
That's the question. Let's see. Alright. So as Dev sneaks closer, farting loudly as he goes, as usual, you kick over a particularly large rock for no reason other than the GM says you do, and you alert one of the sentries, which quickly spots you and fires an arrow in your direction. But the first arrow does in fact miss as you pick up your pace and begin running towards the cover of the wall. As a second arrow also comes whizzing out towards you. This one too strokes you gently across the scalp but misses. Happy
Excellent.
dev noises.
Yep.
Alright, now we're on the usual combat tracker.
All right. So was my initial assumption about, since this is apparently a very tall wall, that it's going to be difficult for me to shoot the guy on the top and the same for the guy trying to shoot me.
And he can lean over. He's a
Okay.
goblin, not an idiot.
So we can assume that we can hit each other then.
No,
Okay.
it's a wall. He can shoot you, you can't shoot him.
Wait, Kibbs, you still have 5 damage.
Oh, whoops.
Kyle. You can remove 2 of those.
Where was that again? Under main? No.
Well, it's
combat.
one wound per day, right? So
Yes.
we were moving around for like 4 days.
So 4.
Oh, sure.
I have
But
one
he's
wound.
kind, so he only gets to remove like 2.
Shut up. Now. Carry on, brothers. Oh, I should probably reset everything. Oh, I wish there was an auto reset button after every day. That'd be great.
No. Come on.
I can't shoot Goblin Archer 4.
You cannot shoot him now.
What about Goblin Archer 1, if I say moved maybe right here? Actually, no, that wouldn't...
What?
Let me check my range. 24. Or 48. So if I
Okay,
remember
yes,
right,
you could shoot him, but he will have a cover bonus. He will be difficult to shoot.
Okay. 12 yards, yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, is there a goblin there? I didn't even see him.
Okay, apparently the game decided to move me into the darkness, which is not where I said to move.
Just click on that and click cancel.
Because I wanted to move. Like, right there? Roughly. And sadly, I cannot aim, but with my bow, I will attempt to shoot Goblin Archer 1. Alas.
Deb has a third arrow sticking in the wall near to him. Mystery where that one came from.
Most curious.
And remove
Most
1 ammo.
strange. Fire. Ding ding. Ding ding.
Yes, kill chat. Fuck him. Like, help, I'm scared. Scared, chat. Scared. I'm gonna run. Run, run, run.
Ooh, what does that do?
Run over here. Run over here. Run over here. Yes. Right about behind hands to use them as a shield. I think so. I think that's a good idea. Well, absorbent and porous is he.
So
But are you
running?
allowed to do that?
Am I? It says run. That could also be that could also alternatively be a charge.
But you have to charge something.
But I'm running.
Yeah, he's running. You can charge ketchup.
No, you can charge a mangle.
Tackles
in
him.
which case,
He's like,
this is going to be a very different combat.
This is good.
Oh, is your pet rat out of the fight?
He's a pack rat, or right now he's basically carrying shit, so he cannot be in combat.
Why didn't you take the shit
Yes.
off of him before combat?
You can see
Because
him
we're
on
still
the edge
carrying
of the
shit.
battlefield as he
Because the
sits
thing is-
there, flat on his ass.
Yeah, but like
Just watching
during
it
battle,
happen?
they generally unpack their equipment and then use. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
No, because I'm not going to let you do that. Like, if it's a pack rat, it's a fucking pack rat.
Yeah, but we can take stuff off it and set it on the ground.
God, no.
What?
Okay,
Then it's not a pack rat anymore.
Well, no shit. It's not a pack rat anymore.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
we took the stuff off
You're
of
not
it.
allowed to do that.
Seems remarkably
so-
obtuse.
I am going to climb this wall.
All right, that's a scale sheer surface roll.
Here we go. Oh.
A standard failure. So not a bad failure, not a good failure. You make it about halfway up the wall, but you can't seem to get any further than that. You've got a little bit of a feel for it now, though, so next time you try to scale the roll, it'll be a bit easier.
All right, sounds good.
Time to shoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it. I assume I can see it. It looks like I can see it.
It looks like you can see it, yes.
And given it's shooting at Dev, I assume it can see us too. So it's this? Yeah, it's this one I have to roll. I'm not sure how to set up the pistol. I don't seem to be able to change any of the numbers in it.
Maybe they're supposed to be that way.
I
You
can't
miss.
roll it though.
Horribly. Would you like to use a fate roll?
I guess I should.
Yeah, that's right. Use them.
I
Use
mean,
the
I've
fate.
got 2 anyway, so that's even worse.
You adjust your aim upwards. You see a bird laughing at you in the sky.
I guess I'll use the other one.
All right, so you shoot blindly up into the sky. You hit something up there that apparently ricochets the bullet back down to Earth again. In fact, you missed twice, and somehow... Okay, so first thing, you shoot up in the sky, probably hit like a flying dragon or something. You ricochet off its scales, which hits the goblin tower, which ricochets it into the goblin archer. That's the only way I can explain that.
Beautiful. Meant to do that.
Roll location and damage.
Location is what again?
Just a
One
D100.
D100.
I have to do the custom dice.
$87. That is a right leg. And damage?
Damage is this one. Just can I drag it from the thing? No. Yes. Yes.
10 damage. How terrifying. Now, how do I do this? That's an excellent question. How do I do this? That's how I do it. Holy shit, I figured it out!
I was just hoping everybody saw his trick shot.
Right. He leans over the parapet to try and fire another arrow at Dev, as the magical bullet ricocheting all over the place. It hits him straight in the leg, demolishing it, turning it into a hopeless little ruin of dangling meat and flesh. As Dev looks up in his climbing attempts, as he just about stops, like, can't get any further. As a goblin falls past.
Yes.
Well then.
Trick shot.
Landing with a wet thud nearby.
Did he die of the fall?
No, he's still fine. Not
Missing a
fine.
leg.
Fine.
I mean, the
Fine,
goblin that fell off the tower in like the first episode took fall damage.
He had like missing a leg and an arm, and he's like crawling like.
But this goblin is luckier than that. This goblin is favored by Gork and Mork.
Or Mork and Gork. Mm.
No,
Yes,
that's not real, Kyle.
you Mork
There's no such thing.
and
There's
Gork.
no such thing.
He's like,
There is no
heresy.
such thing.
Chat, please, my tracker's not updated. I'm pretty sure it is. I think. I hope.
Maybe. Who knows?
Look, it beeps when it's my turn. That's all that matters. That's the
Yeah.
most important.
God damn it. See, oh God, I wish so much I could just move some of these over onto a different screen, because God, there's a lot of
You raise a good point. What this game should have is multi-screen support, just like Supreme
Yeah.
Commander. I used to play that on
Yeah,
two
that'd be so
screens.
good.
That'd be so nice, because right now, I don't know where the hell this token is. Alright, well, I guess you skip your turn then.
Oh shit, it's not updating the dice rolls. There you go, chat.
Let's fire an arrow at Kyle? Ketchup? Ketchup? Kyle? Ketchup? Kyle? Kyle? Ketchup? Ketchup?
Mean
Ketchup.
Dangle.
Ketchup. Ketchup.
That guy's turn.
An arrow flies towards your soft, porous body. And it misses. I should give these guys higher stats. There you go. Now you can move properly, you dumb little bloody system. Oh, why can't you see anything? Oh, it's because you're inside the wall. Well, that's unfortunate. Right. The goblin, let's see, first and foremost, he's... oh, God, game, why did you remove my custom dice? You little dirtbag. There.
That's a few die.
Okay. The goblin does not bleed out as he hauls his corpse zombie-like over to Dev and tries to stab him with a little knife.
I was halfway up the wall. How can he reach if he's on the ground?
He's got a spear.
But
It's
you
a
said
Spear
knife.
dagger.
Yeah, I said knife. But I thought that was more dramatic until I realized he's up the wall. And he does have a spear, so therefore.
Okay.
But
It's
if he's
hard to
holding his
imagine
gut,
that
but if he's
working
holding
very
his
well.
guts, how can he properly hold the spear?
He can't properly hold the spear, but he can hold the spear.
These goblins are remarkably resilient.
They are. Would you like to take an action?
Well, I'm halfway up the wall, and I don't have a spear. I have a shiv.
You do.
And a round
can't-
shield.
I can't hit him.
You can parry, though. Or dodge.
I guess I'll dodge on the wall.
Just
Yeah.
sit on him. Or
Just-
sit on him.
Yeah, I will shit on him from above. That's what I'll do.
Them squeezes.
It'll get his fucking wounds festered with disease.
But first, will you take a defensive action?
Yes.
Hope the spear doesn't go up your asshole though. That might cork
I will parry.
it.
I just roll the parry roll.
Did you?
I'm going to right now.
There.
Oh.
All right. The goblin waves with his spear, but ineffective as you wave back with your shiv, like "Arr!" Neither being even close to touching the other.
All right.
The goblin, man, he managed to get himself up on one leg and stabs up at you as you screech back at him, and then just a literal waterfall of disgusting brown fecal matter just floods over his face. The scream of pain was nothing compared to this. For a moment he's confused, then he raises a hand up to wipe his face, and then just a shriek of absolute soul-tearing agony rings out across the battlefield.
Any damage?
No. Not
Okay.
not physical,
I mean,
at least.
there's
Plenty mental.
Spiritual damage.
Yes, plenty mental damage. You, as a bonus, have managed to bring the camp to life. The agonized screaming has clearly drawn some attention. As you can hear the little pitter-patter of feet from inside the camp.
Well, didn't expect this guy to be here, so I guess Mango is just going to move up and try to attack him with his hand weapon. I see we're going to be repeating
He
the
flails
first time.
madly, covered by feces. You catch a few drops, and you back away. Screaming too, I guess.
Oh, that was a move in action, so that's my turn.
Oh yeah, boys. That goblin's still alive, isn't he?
He is.
The one I'm in front of, yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's heavily wounded, or so says the combat tracker. God damn, those other goblins rolled absolute trash for their initiative.
I did.
Alright, so magic is roll casting checks, right? There's no aiming involved.
Yes.
I gotta keep reminding myself that.
Now, I want to point out too. You know what happens when you hold a lighter up in front of your ass and fart?
This is none of my concern.
Are you sure you want to throw fire magic at a guy covered in liquid poop?
Look, what do you guys think? Would it not be interesting, to say the least?
Yeah,
I will
go
say, if your attacks don't require a roll to hit, you should actually focus on the other archer.
I can't hit him. I think he's too far away. Pretty sure. Hold on, I gotta open up my spiels. Because I keep forgetting I have to open up two things if I want to see the information. I wish I could. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Ghostly Flame. If I click and drag that to the bar right there, and I click that button. Oh, yes! That's nice. Alright, that made this feature 10 times nicer. I can actually make the Ghostly Flame a hotkey to have my quick access to, like, the actual information. That has an 8 yards range. Yeah, that's definitely not in range. Yeah. I'd say we'll fire on this guy first. Let's get one tango neon, and then we'll worry about the next little green shit. So, I will cast 2 instead of... should I?
If he's the only thing you can hit, I don't see why you wouldn't use the 2.
Yeah,
Unless
2.
you really think you can actually get it with 1.
Yeah. And it has to be above or the number,
Above,
right?
yes.
Above.
Above.
Good. Both strike true, brother.
Location and damage.
All right, that's a D100. So let's roll 2. Custom dice. 1. Wait a minute. Can I do this too? Can I? Oh.
Right arm and head. And damage.
D10s.
Poor Gabo. I have a feeling he's going to be dead. Nice, that's a 10.
19. The gods are with me this day, brother. I mean, the god. We only believe in one god. Singular god.
Mango
Monotheistic.
turns around when he hears that you say gods.
Monotheistic.
Maybe Karsnicket is the problem.
Think about it. There's different aspects of Skaven, you know? There's different...
Right.
Heresy.
Note
One
to
Skaven
self.
society,
From
one
now on-
Skaven god.
Kyle gets miscasts not only on doubles, but on any number that begins with a number. Yes.
Blondie, zip it. Now give me my damage.
Right. So the first fireball impacts the goblin's arm, which makes him shake his head in furious pain as he rolls on the ground. This has the unfortunate effect of scattering the poop everywhere, which then enters the etheric green glowing flame, leading the fire to quickly spread to his head as well, before the entire goblin combusts in a horrifying display of fecal-fueled fire. Feeling the end glow ever closer, but not quickly enough, the goblin, screaming, runs towards the lava to put an end to his misery quicker.
Mango's amused by this choice.
He wishes to accelerate the burning.
After a solid minute, the pain comes to an end.
Solid minute, damn, that goblin lasted a while.
I mean, he had to
Yeah.
crawl over there. No, it wasn't the lava that... Or just like a
It
minute.
took him a while.
Yeah, he had to crawl all the way over there. Like, if the minute he touches lava, he's gonna be dead pretty quickly. Like, the way heat and your liquids work in your body, like, you poof. You become superheated steam inside your own body, and you explode pretty much.
Oh, did you guys hear about the kid who had just seen episode 3 of Star Wars and decided he wanted to be like Darth Vader, so he jumped into a lava flow?
Oh,
It sounds like a self-correcting problem.
Yeah.
Did you guys
Well-
read that news article?
natural
No, but I
selection,
can
he's
imagine.
gone.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Self-solving problem.
At least it
Yeah,
was quick.
He
Sorta.
basically jumped in and vanished.
Like, it's
I
pretty instant.
Yeah. All right, so it's my turn, eh?
But at least it was quick.
Let's see if I can climb this then. Let's go. It didn't appear. Shit.
Waits in suspense.
Did
Yeah,
your
I'll-
die
I'll-
actually land in the thing?
Yeah, it didn't. I can't roll again.
There you go.
Actually,
Oh,
I
my
wonder if that's
fucking-
why it rolled twice for me.
Cody says, is there a video? Morbid curiosity.
There probably is a video somewhere on the internet of someone doing that.
Probably better than
If
that
you try
kid
hard
getting
enough.
sheared in half in the elevator. That was sad. He was like, I want to get out of the elevator. And then
I didn't see that. What what do you mean sheared in half?
he got trapped between the elevator door and the wall, right hands? And
Oh, that one.
his
yeah.
little body,
Oh my God.
the little child's body did not retain its form for long.
Did he
You
survive?
didn't see much. I'll put it. Here's the thing. It's like kid was against the elevator, like slid through a crack, and that's all you see.
Oh, you know what's happening. No.
Oh yeah, but you don't
Uh-huh.
see it.
Well, you perverted little scum.
Sad.
Did they
Sad.
reattach his legs or what?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. All right.
He ain't coming back, Deb. He's like, his existence is smeared across the wall of the elevator. Like he's gone.
Jesus.
Did he survive? Chad is amused by that question.
Well,
Dev failed his climb check.
by quite a bit. Did I survive the climb check?
Did you survive? Yes, you survive your climb check. You just don't get very far.
All right.
Oh, Deva's enemy is the wall once more.
Just ignore that. I'm trying to stop this goddamn thing.
Just go fire their pistol into the air in anger.
Trying to stop this goddamn thing. It's just no.
You can't just click and drag the pistol weapon into your thing. It won't work.
Oh, I tried, but it
That's.
didn't.
Have you tried doing it from the item list rather
Yes,
than the one?
yeah, I've done it from both.
Then
And
I don't know.
It's only put like half the stuff in there, and there's no roll button. So I was trying to do it manually, but then I couldn't do that either.
That's odd.
That is weird.
I don't know. I can't really roll it. So I guess I'll just reload my other one.
Because I know my thing catcher has something like that, where it's like you should be able to roll damage from it, but it doesn't have the thing to roll for
Yeah,
it.
I dragged it in, and this is what it looks like. I don't actually have a roll thing.
Chat really likes how Dev asked, did he survive? That's quite funny. I'll give you that.
Alright. We shall fire more arrows at people. This time, we shall
Wait.
shoot at Kyle, because he's gone. Phew. Kyle, there's an arrow sticking out of your soul.
My soul? Well, good. It missed my body then. Whew.
Hopefully it hits your legs, because that's where I gave you armor.
That's a weird way to roll a D100.
Can I do it?
I saw 4 die
manually?
there, Arch.
Yeah. I'm rolling 4 die for damage. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Kyle, your left leg is in pain. There's
much?
an arrow sticking out of it.
How much
A
pain?
total of 4 damage, which you reduce with toughness and armor.
If toughness is found in combat still?
Oh.
Yes.
Wait,
At the top.
37. 37. How does the math work for that again? 37 plus 1 armor.
It's the 10s, which I... That's the...
So is it completely
toughness stat
negated?
itself.
Because it goes by 10? Well, no, 1
Your
damage always
toughness
goes by-
bonus. So, in this case, you would reduce it by 3, and then by 1 by the armor. But toughness bonus can only ever reduce it to 1 damage,
Ah, so it's
but
1 damage,
armor
got
can
it.
completely reduce it.
Well, it
Yes,
sounds like
it's
then
1
that it
damage.
was completely negated then.
It was?
No,
Okay.
because it's not. It's armor first. If your armor
Yeah,
stops
the
all
armor
the
has
damage,
to... Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said it was the other way
So the
around.
armor
Okay.
would have to be 4 for it to be totally negated, because it's armor's first,
Yes.
then toughness is how the calculation works. Okay. So then I take
Yes.
1 point of damage. Got it.
1 wound.
Is the pistol the same? Does it do 1d10 plus 5, or is it just 5?
who knows?
Well,
If I remember looking at it, Disco, that's dependent on ammunition type. Because if with the warp block stuff, you use regular ammo, you reduce the damage it does by 3.
okay, but that's not necessarily what I'm asking. I'm trying to fill the thing in.
The base roll should be still be the same.
Thank you.
What she was asking, hands. Good hands. Hands are dirty.
Well then, 'tis Mangle's turn. What does Mangle want to do? He could try to climb. Then all the squishy people will be left by their lonesome.
Wait, can your thing catcher reach up and grab the goblin? Or how tall is
The thing catcher is a two-handed weapon, but like if Dev's been climbing for a full turn and then some, I don't think it's that tall.
Well, I'm asking the GM.
No.
Okay. That is the
Well,
only person's
I-
opinion who
yeah.
matters.
I guess since everyone else is so far away, and I have trouble hitting the archers from the ground, I will also join trying to climb the wall.
Okay.
Where is scale, sheer, surface? There you are. Well then, I guess I don't move.
Cool. I want to give you full damage now.
But I didn't start the climbing at all. How could I hit fall
Uh.
damage if I'm at the bottom? And besides, the goblin archer didn't take any fall damage, and he fell from the top.
But no, I want to give you full damage still. I feel like you deserve it.
That sounds wrong. Press it.
Nope, wrong button.
So does this
Don't
use
worry.
the same ammo
Fuck.
then?
Yes,
you can
it
use.
does.
And was the ammo that we got with it the same ammo? Or is that different?
They
ammo?
gave you warp block ammo.
What? What?
So it's
Oh,
different.
fuck,
ammo.
it was just not working for some reason. Okay, that was kind of annoying. Alright, Gibbs is gonna take cover behind a well for a hot minute. And hopefully... No. Move Gibbs back where Gibbs was.
But you did the move. God damn it, God.
I was about to say, take cover behind wall, move out into the open.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Take cover behind a well. Hopefully Disco can
Okay.
blast him, and then we'll be able to move through the gate. And Kib won't have to climb and fall to his doom.
All
I
right, let's
honestly-
try it again. Let's try it again.
Come on, Deb, let's go.
Hmm.
All right.
Close.
After several failures, you have gotten a feel for the wall. You figured out where the handholds are, where the naughty bits are, which naughty bits respond poorly to being touched. So, you managed to scramble your happy little ratty ass up the wall.
What do I see up here?
Nothing.
Wait, I can't see into the camp?
No, as it turns out, you can't.
What the hell?
Look at that. It turns out the way you set up the view lines for walls is a bit inconvenient.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
Right, well, Dev, you can't see anything.
Ah, come on. Here, move me like here just so I can see, then move me back.
Dev goes to the top and just stares off into the blank nothingness like, wow, empty.
Your gobbler's scruttling around. You're in
Wait.
the
Oh,
tower
shit.
and you can't.
You're
even
stuck
see-
in the tower now. Crap. Right, well,
I see the wall has some, like, Rome 1 bug issues, and that's the true issue.
the best part is I can't even drag him through the walls, so I guess he's here forever now.
The tower is like, the DM has no power here.
Oh, it's because the collision thing is literally wall collision, so he can't go through it. Okay, spring. Okay, there we are.
Okay, well, I don't see
That's
anybody else in this camp. Oh wait, There's a
that's funny,
black-
because
Okay, hold on, I can see a black orc and another guy on the wall.
if you deselect your character, you can see everything.
Okay. Jeez. Some
Seeing...
spears.
Yeah,
Two
gobbo
more spear
spears.
goblins, and then a black orc in the back.
Oh shit!
Can I go back on the wall now, Arch?
You may go back on the wall now.
All right. Can't see anything.
It's so... I would say this is dumb, considering it's like, this wall should not be like this.
I mean, what Arch could do
Right.
is just disable the wall thing now that we have somebody up there.
I'll try to make it environmental next instead of a wall, and that might do better. Who knows?
Well-
What I will do though is I'll do this.
I would say, like, at this point, like, we can see the camp and what's inside it, so it's like... It's fine.
So, can I move at all, or am I just here now?
Yep, you are there now. That's a full move. So you are on the wall. Kick it. Congratulations. I'd like to point
Alright.
out that neither of you used the goddamn grappling hook.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they did, but
Oops.
maybe they're saving it for something.
Oh, it's me. Alright, I assume I have reloaded now.
You may assume.
Well, I guess I'll shoot this guy. I think I've set up the other gun. Did the other gun come already loaded, or I'm gonna have to spend a turn loading it?
For sake of autism, let's say yes.
Yes, it did. Oh well, I've already reloaded this one now, so I will do this one. And hopefully this thing that I've set up will now work by doing that. Yes.
10. That is a hit. Roll location and damage.
Bang bang. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tempted to say let's just try to lure the Black Orc out into the open so Disco can shoot it.
Shoot.
A headshot.
No head. Head gone.
I was just say, oh, only lightly wounded. You say,
Only lightly wounded, yes.
Maybe body, only lightly wounded.
He
Head
might
gone.
still live.
Might.
He might still live.
It's like that
might
guy who
still
shot
live.
himself in the head with a shotgun and still survived.
Yeah, that could happen.
I think he was retarded after, but hey, he lived.
Well, yeah, let's go with that. This goblin totally does live, as a half of his brain pan gets disintegrated there. But he's too retarded to do anything with his life anymore, so, you know.
Even better.
But he's definitely alive.
What I'm hearing is that that's a walking food supply.
Yeah, we can just like put a leash on him and lead him around and eat him as we go.
Pretty cruel, but yes.
If we cultivate him right, we have an infinite food supply.
Yeah.
Again, that's pretty cruel, but technically speaking, yes.
They're goblins. We're Skaven. We don't care if we're cruel.
This has got a point.
I take this as a win.
But there should be some kind of base level of human ethics involved here.
You see, there's your issue right there. We're not human.
I still object on humanitarian grounds.
You're just a pussy.
The Skaven will take that to the Species Council later on. Arch is measuring.
It's
Wow.
really
Basil looks
ugly,
very
and
pleased with
I
himself.
hate it. I hate how the pointers work. I really hate how the pointers work.
You'll have to.
I'm sure someone told us last time, here's how you use it better, and we forgot.
No, you just click and
Probably.
drag both wheels and then you click the scrolly wheel to erase it. Or click it again, I mean.
Face it, you little spun. What even does that mean, huh? No.
No, to erase it, you just click both buttons on.
Yeah, Disco, I
There's a
said that. Shut up,
loud
Disco.
roar in the
Look at
camp.
the scrolly button.
Black Orc
Shut up, Disco.
comes charging towards the gate.
I'm going to run away.
I'm surprised it's so close, to be honest.
It is just flat out, it's running out, so.
I'm going to start backing away from that wall.
Hmm.
Whoa.
And by their lord and savior, the other goblins speed up as well. Either I inspired or scared, one of the two.
I'm not liking the positioning that's going on here.
Like little spider monkeys, the goblins swarm up the walls. Me.
Oof, that's a burn. Holy shit. That's cruel, Boog. That's a friggin' war crime.
Banish
Well-
the boot.
As mentioned earlier, it's like, Mango, wait, why am I trying to climb when I have grappling hook with 20 yards of rope to give me a plus 20?
That's a damn good question, you little mongoloid.
Would that still be scale sheer surface but with a plus 20?
Yes.
Okay, I would just roll this and then just manually add the plus 20. Never mind.
Right.
Don't need the
well, now you
20,
just
but I
wasted a perfectly good rope, didn't you?
I mean, the rope's still there. That means if Karsnicket wants to come up, he can come up easier.
Is it though? Shouldn't we do some
Probably
like
running
D&D rules here, where like grappling hooks are like one-use items or something?
That sounds gay, though.
Makes no sense.
No melee, so I'm not going up first until you do, boy.
Right.
You see, I was more
there is indeed a rope there now, and Mengel is on the wall as well, just in time to see two goblins with two dual hand weapons charging towards him.
Good thing that's a very inefficient way of fighting.
Well, the thing is, I also wanted to get up here so that Rattata wouldn't be surrounded out.
Alright,
numbered
Gibbs
too
will
badly.
climb and join his brother rats in glory. Not because he wants to, but because he's afraid they'll take the loot.
I I mean, you're not wrong.
I understand.
Not because of any sort of camaraderie. More of like
This is where we find out that it
Take
turns
my
out the party
shots.
had an agreement with Disco. It's like, when he comes up, whoa, you shoot.
Shoot, shoot. That's it.
Roll scale sheer surface. Come on, come on.
Yep,
Come on.
scale sheer surface, and you have a plus 20 because of the rope
skills. Where's that under?
skills.
There it is, brother. All right, by the power of the dark potato.
Dark Potato kicks him back over.
See, the dark potato is a legitimate god. Fuck you. Bubbles keeps wanting me to eat the warpstone. Eat it.
To be fair,
As
now you
Kyle comes back up too, let's just slot him in.
No, I want to go on the left-hand side. I get to choose when coming up. Boy. That's right.
fellowship roll to make me move.
I push him over. I push him.
Yeah, I like that.
There. Good. Happy noises.
As he climbs the wall, screaming, "Thieves!"
Thieves.
I haven't stolen anything yet. Patience.
Yeah.
All right.
I like the ding dong because I can keep. The best part is I can keep ringing it too, and it's not annoying in the slightest.
To you.
Can I move? Can I move up to this guy here?
Which guy where?
Well, oh shit! I have to let go of the mouse button. Okay, there we go.
There you go. You can do better than that, Dev.
You can
Can I?
charge.
Yes, you can charge.
All right. Wait, what's the difference between moving and attacking and charging?
Charging means, well, you can do better on your attack.
Well, if you look at your character sheet, you'll see the movement section there.
Let me see it. Yes, combat movement.
Yes, so you can move 10 yards. So that means you can move 5 yards and then do a thing, because that's half action. Or you can charge 20 yards, which counts as an attack. So you can actually move quite a lot more and attack with a charge. Plus, a charge gives you a +10 bonus to your weapon skill.
Okay, well, what I want to do is throw this goblin off onto the black orc.
Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure there is actually a push action in this game.
If it is, it's not on the quick reference sheet.
It is not. There's not a.
There's a maneuver action. I mean,
It would probably be a maneuver because I know there was something like that.
because maneuver sounds like you want to move something. Or at least position yourself or someone else, maybe.
Although Round Kib is familiar black orcs. Sort of. It's a little bit of ways from Kib.
Manual? Why are you being? Why are you being derpy? I can't search for maneuver. I can only search for the first part of it. Okay, that's interesting.
Kyle, we have some fan art.
Good, good. Time to open the fan art.
Weird. Okay, give me a second while I look through this. Yes, it amuses the chat, Kyle. Go.
Well,
Shut up,
that's
Blondie.
perfect time to show the fan
It's
art.
a
then.
Kib stream now. Get out. He's like,
Kyle, do it or I'll break your legs.
this is my channel now. Meanwhile, on the skull throne, regular corn, angry corn, surprise. Extreme corn, angry. Very nice, very nice. I like how the skulls start like glowing because they're like sad.
That's his ex.
They go from being like angry and edgy to just be like, oh, I got poopy on me.
That's a nice touch.
The goblet looks sad because there's a little bit of poop
Oh.
inside it now. It's like, oh.
You see,
Makes
this
me
is the
sad,
real
too.
reason that corn is coming in the third Warhammer game. This is the real reason.
Yeah, sorry. We just leaked spoilers here for Total Warhammer 3. Korn isn't actually coming back to attack people. He's just like, we shat on him, and he's like, fucking mortals.
Which one of you fucks shat on my throne?
It was literally all Dev's fault.
It's true.
Oops.
You mean poops.
It's very great.
There it fucking finally is. Right. Okay. So, what you need to do, Dev, is roll dice.
Which dice?
That's a good question. Weapon skill, apparently. Right. So you can charge as usual, and then you roll your weapon skill plus 10.
Wait, how do I get to be plus 10?
Because you're charging.
I mean, I don't know. I guess you can just add 10 to it when I roll
Well, the
it.
thing, you
Okay.
can look at the result and just say, it's like, okay, your skill plus 10. Like, it doesn't matter because you missed fucking horribly, but hey.
So that is a 67.
Dev, how could you fail?
Oops.
Because he's a plague rat.
And because he is Blade Runner, sure.
Dev poops himself again.
All right. So this is not the end, however. Dev has not surrendered yet because this is not an attack roll that he's making here. Oh no, Kinder, it is an opposed attack roll, and the goblin.
So maybe he can
even
fail more than
worse.
Maybe he can fail more than you. I mean that is
Right.
actually what you're looking for.
You can move the goblin 2 yards in any direction.
I think we know what direction you want to move him.
Wait, how far away is he from the black orc? Off the edge?
He's within 2 yards. He is actually exactly 2 yards.
Yeah, that's 2 yards. Yeah. All right. I'm throwing him onto the black orc.
God damn, why did you do? Why'd you do that? Why did you? Why did you?
Sorry.
That blocks the goblin. Anyway. There, right.
Crunch.
All right then. Let's see. So, as Ratata screamingly charge. See, this is what you need to do, Dev. You need to be like, "Hey, push."
Ree!
That was only half of it, but okay, good enough. The goblin looks absolutely panicked as this filthy, dung-covered rat just screamingly charges at him. And he tries to brace his spear as he waves his swords around crazily. And Goblin is backing out like, oh my god, what the hell is this?
What is this monstrosity?
And Dev doesn't hit him, but in the effort of trying to brace his spear, he plunks it down on the edge of the palisade and trips himself over and falls screaming "Ah!" at the Black Orc as he looks up at this incoming goblin coming at him.
Question is the Black Hurt going to shove him aside?
I
Or
like
is
the
he just gonna
idea
let it
where
hit
he
him?
bats him aside with his axe, slicing him in half. That'd be great.
Do they both take damage?
like, bleh.
Like one from falling and one from having a goblin land on him?
Well, let's see. That is a question that will be resolved again through dice. Yes. I do like it when I throw the dice a little bit too hard and they just splunk over the entire screen.
I would say be careful if one of your die actually goes outside. I think that actually will trigger a second roll of the same thing.
Whee! That's fine. It's okay. You don't need to worry about that. We'll catch up. It's okay.
Me and hats.
Okay. The Black Orc looks up, mildly shocked and surprised that this happens.
Hmm.
And he raises an arm to protect himself against the goblin, and does so quite well as he bats him aside onto the dirt. So the Black Orc has avoided damage, but has probably worsened the goblins.
Heavily wounded. Good start.
Let's see. The goblin takes a critical hit to its leg. Poor little goblin. God damn. I'm very lucky, these things. Right. He lands and breaks his leg, too. Snap.
He's not having a good day.
We're just limb breakers at this point.
Blockard just steps away in disgust.
Mangle will add that to his titles. Mangle, Windbreaker.
Limb breaker.
Wait, that was me.
You see,
Dev's like,
no, you see, you're forgetting we're communist rats in that regard. Your achievements are our achievements.
Hey, wait,
your
we haven't
failures are
converted
still
to communism yet. We're
your
on
failures
that
are
path.
still your failures, though. So keep that in mind.
Yes. Dev does something cool, and immediately Ketchup is like, mine.
No,
All right,
Mangle
now that
does
he's
it.
down there, I'm gonna shit on him.
Are you out of actions though? Because you did charge and throw.
And he's
Yeah,
2
well,
feet
that's
away.
fine.
You'll have to
Yeah,
shit in your own hands first, then lob it.
Well, no, it has a spraying.
Wait,
effect
wait,
from above
let him
He's
squat and like, you know how you build up pressure. You're like,
Yeah, and see, so when I was climbing the wall, it seems like shitting was a free action because I just
Seemed
did it.
like.
So I think I
think
can
it
just
is a
do
free
it off the edge. Yeah,
The
I
thing
can
is,
just do it off
no,
the
no,
edge.
the thing is, the goblin was beneath you.
no, hold on, Dev.
Yes.
Try to aim your projectile shit at the black orc. That way I can ignite him.
You took half a turn to aim down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though, earlier.
Well, I can also just like wave it in an arc and just
Yeah,
coat the
like an
area.
arc. Yeah, like a flamethrower. Like spraying oil everywhere. Yeah, yeah.
A poop
Alright.
thrower.
That's what we're doing.
Arc it. Fucking
Yeah.
get a cone out, Arch. We need to
God.
cone that shit, boy.
Absolutely disgusting.
Like just cover the
That's kind of the
area,
point, though.
Okay? Like
That is
this.
the point.
I'm gonna take the flies off your profile picture and I'm just gonna put poop on me instead. Just like dripping instead of the fly.
So, do I actually get to poop Arch or no?
You get to poop. Whether it'll have any effect, we'll see. Kyle, if
Okay.
you draw my thing one more time, I'll break you. See its legs.
All right, so who does it hit then, or do I have to roll for it?
Sounds like first you have to roll.
You don't get to roll for it.
Oh, okay.
That's silly.
It seems to be my turn, and
It does.
I'm gonna reload.
But shouldn't you move in and melee to help your comrades? Yes.
No, no.
Right.
Why would I
now,
when I'm shooting limbs off over here?
the black orc turns to you. Seeing as you trying to shit on him, spraying most of the goblin, he pulls an axe loose of his belt and hurls it towards you.
Right in the ass cheeks. Catch it with your ass cheeks, Dev.
Uh oh.
Catch it.
You better clap those cheeks awfully quick.
A thunderous clap to send it fucking careening back towards him.
Let's
So I
see.
guess I have to dodge, right? I could parry it. I could parry it.
You can't dodge your range. You can't parry your range attacks. No. That's
What? I
cheating.
can't just hit it into the air?
Of course not. That'd be silly.
He just hit a goblin out of the air.
Yeah. That was a weapon parry.
Well, I'm parrying his weapon.
No.
Why not?
Let's see. Ranged attacks. Opponents may not dodge or parry missile attacks. The book says so, Kyle. Kyle?
Are you
Yep,
telling me
Kyle,
things?
yep,
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Why are you
Wait,
telling me
wait, wait.
stuff?
The goblin was a missile, though.
No, he was a goblin.
Yeah, in the air, he was a missile.
Yeah, but it was not a missile. It's a goblin.
All right. So what do we do
These are
here?
important distinctions, Dev. All right, there is a axe flying towards your butt cheeks, and the axe now it homes in on your little brown eye. You can almost see it coming.
Mhm.
If you're lucky, the handlebar will get stuck in there.
Right, a location. It hits your right. No, excuse me, not right. Left cheek. Sorry, left cheek.
All right.
It striketh your left cheek for strength bonus +1.
Oh, good. Oh.
Okay.
Right. The orc, he's clearly a little bit surprised at what just happened because he can't put his full strength into it. And so the axe impacts your left butt cheek with only half of his actual proper strength there and does 4 points of damage.
Okay, well, let me just see here, because I have 53 toughness and 1 armor in each armor slot.
Oh, it sounds like you're taking 1 damage then, because as we discovered earlier, armor triggers first, not second.
Ah.
Yep, so in this case, like, you do armor, so you reduce the 4 damage to 3, and then you've got 5 toughness, so you reduce it by 5, but since toughness can only reduce damage to 1, you take 1 damage.
Alright. There we
It
go.
tickles almost pleasantly.
He should have thrown the goblin back at me.
He should have, but he didn't think of that, sadly.
He knew that the
Alright.
goblin wouldn't count as a ranged weapon, so you could parry it.
Hmm.
Having done his half move, the Black Orc saunters over to the tower and begins climbing up the ladder. Meanwhile, the rest of the goblins charging forward. The goblin lying on the ground with his leg snapped needs to take another check to see if he bleeds out. He does not bleed out. This is a lucky day for a little goblin. I'm sure he views it as lucky as well, lying there covered in fecal matter with a broken leg.
That might get infected because of it.
Might.
Until he did then.
Who
Out
am I
of
kidding?
sheer ungodly spite, he picks up his spear and hurls his only weapon at Dev.
Why would he
He's
do
not-
that?
Why would he do that?
Okay, let
Probably
me.
to
literally
fuck your ass.
You literally
Wait,
shit on
hold
him.
on. He's throwing a spear while laying down.
Yeah.
It's not getting very far.
I'm not saying he's doing well. And he's not even trained. He's not even proficient in throwing a spear.
He's just mad.
Yes.
I can completely understand his mindset. It's
He's
just
like,
pure fuck you.
Is it because I threw him off the wall and shit on him?
Probably.
Yes, it's
Dev.
because you threw him off a wall and shat on him, Dev. That is correct.
He's kind of upset about it.
That's like, I have no idea why he's so upset.
Why is he so
Like, why?
mad? You want to talk about it? He's gonna get
What's wrong,
madder.
buddy? What's wrong, dude?
Mm.
Right. Well, he's going to need a 13 or less to make this work. So good luck, Mr. Goblin. 60. No, that's not good enough. Can I reroll that? Can I? Yes. You know what? Goblin has a fate point.
Goblin was given a fate point for being shat on.
82. Even worse. Right.
He deserves it at this point.
He does. He really did.
If this goblin
Sadly-
somehow manages to get away, he'll become a champion for his people.
The thick wooden shaft passes Dev's. Just, I don't even want to describe this. There's just a rat's asshole on full display, held open by a pair of clawed hands, spraying at this point.
See, I thought what I had done to the goblin over here, leaving it retarded, was cruel.
No, no, you see,
but this
that
one
was a
got off
kindness.
lightly.
That was a kindness because it doesn't understand what's going on now. This one has full awareness of its situation.
And how hopelessly impotent it is at that. It's terrible. Right. Let's see here. Yes, that is, you said pet, but middle bass, but kind of scum you lied to me. Right.
It's not. It's both right and left.
Blondie, Blondie. He's so blonde. Look at him. Make fun of him.
I'm gonna fucking hit you in the face now.
Oh no. His NPCs, that's how he lashes out at me.
I will also
The
point out that
first-
you're between me and the Black Orc, so thank you.
The
Welcome.
first NPC launches an attack at Ketchup. What would you like to
Mangle.
do?
Grab the ketchup bottle and squeeze.
Mm, I do have my hand weapon, so I guess since this is the only guy who could really attack me, I will parry.
Okay.
Roll, parry. Roll well, you piece of shit. I mean, that's about as good as you can get.
In fact, that's so good, I'll give you a free attack for it.
Alright. Roll weapon skill. May this be better. It won't be, but it will. Oh well,
Right.
I tried.
And the goblin comes at you with two hand weapons, swinging madly and inexpertly. You step in. You do a fantastic job of parrying. You open up the goblin entirely to a counterattack. At which point you start swinging like a frenzied house cat as well. And it just degenerates into a maddened slap fight.
I mean, I have roughly a 1 in 3 chance to hit, so not surprising. Not surprising.
Taking a brief moment to laugh at the misfortune of his comrade, the other goblin steps in to swing a hand weapon at Kyle's face.
Don't do it. It's too pretty.
Pretty.
Would you like to take a defensive action?
What were the defensive actions of this game? Defensive.
You can either parry or dodge, but I don't think any of us actually have a trait to allow us to dodge.
Yeah, but you might as well try to dodge.
But I thought you had to have a trait in the first place to dodge.
You can't?
Yes.
Oh. I guess I stand
I
there.
have the ouch.
I guess I stand there.
Yeah,
and-
that's why I was confused in the other session, because I thought you could just do it. But no.
I was like, I guess I don't dodge.
Yeah, you basically have to parry.
Okay, parry it is. Parry's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P? No, it's not here.
Oh, I have a skill called dodge blow. Do we
What's
all
parry
have that?
under?
Just-
Okay,
That's
I
what
guess
allows you to dodge.
okay, you can dodge,
Okay.
we can't.
Alright,
Parry.
no.
How do you parry hands? Hands.
It should be in
skill.
hand weapon. No, it should be in hand weapon in your combat section. Notice on the right side of that it says parry.
Parry. Where's
yeah,
it?
there's a parry roll that's attached to your weapon.
So it's attack, BS, hit location, offhand, and ammo.
No. Okay, so if you like scroll to like the actual hand weapon where it says ammo, there will be parry.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Worst case, your parry should be the same as your weapon skill, so just roll weapon skill.
Just roll weapon skill? Is that the attack?
Actually.
What is it? What is it?
Actually.
Oh, it's got a bonus for defensive. That's good.
Yes, it does. Defensive, which give you +10 to parry.
Where's the parry button? Blondie.
We both, all like
So-
multiple people told you.
Shush.
Okay, combat tab, weapons box. You have your list of weapons.
Yeah.
Beside offhand, it says parry, and there's a roll.
What?
Oh, my fuck.
It says attack, weapon skill, hit location, offhand, and parry.
Attack, hit, location, offhand, ammo, and qualities.
Okay, parry should be where ammo is if you set your weapon as a melee weapon instead of a ranged.
What? Is it set as a ranged weapon?
Does it say
Kyle,
class
you-
ranged?
Disgusting little slippery slime.
Arch
slug.
helped me set this up. He did it.
Why
He
are
did it. He did it. Yeah, I can't even understand Archie's just like fucking blurb.
There! You were trying to throw your quarter staff, you disnick.
Shut up.
He has the quarterstaff like a bloody spear, and he's threatening it to go. "Ah, throw it. Fucking do it."
It's kind of beautiful.
I still don't know why it uses everybody else's portrait but Kyle's, but details.
That's
I
funny
can
though.
see. Oh no, actually that's my portrait. Never mind.
Yeah, it's yours.
You see, that's
She's
just funny.
pretending to be me. Why are you pretending to be me?
Right. The goblin is suitably intimidated by Kyle threatening to throw his quarterstaff at him.
It's like, oh shit, I didn't think you would do that.
I scared him.
Oh no. I didn't expect that.
Of all the actions, I didn't expect that one.
That was the only one I didn't see coming.
That was a different sound. I like the other sound better. Okay, well, since the gobbo is next to me, I will aim first to get a +10, and then I will roll weapon skill to attack him. I don't think it matters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, those are my two actions.
Yeah. Doesn't know.
Okie dokie.
You forced me to do this, Kyle.
Is it time to attack him with my magical powers? Now, question. To consume the warp token, what would that do?
You eat it.
It would go yum, yum, yum. Also, is the big chunky black orc in range yet? Or is he still climbing?
He's climbing up the tower. He is currently obscured by the tower.
No Warpstone token yet. This little gobbo. Now, do I take a penalty when I shoot him at close quarters? Or is that not a thing? Because I remember in the 40k version it did. Of Rogue Trader.
Yes.
You do take penalties?
Of course.
But why? Magical powers.
Care?
Can I just...
Why did you get into melee?
Melee?
Why?
Why?
What? I got to get melee.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
God.
glad you're amused, but why though?
Melee. That's kind of funny. Because they came over to come cuddle Kib. Now, can Kib ignite his hands and slap him? Or is that not a thing?
No, because you don't have a touch spell.
Oh, there's a spell for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not touch spell.
Oh.
Why didn't you take a touch spell, Kyle?
My weapon skill is quite shitty. Let's see. You know what we'll do anyway? We will throw 2 fireballs at him because why not?
You could just disengage and let fucking Ketchup deal with the consequences.
That does sound quite in character, doesn't it?
It does.
Disengage is a free action? Or need dice roll for it?
No, you can just do it, but it does take your turn.
Poop. Well, I will disengage from combat. Run away! I've turned into a French rat. Hon hon.
That you have. Now, Dev, if you can for a moment close your butt cheeks.
God damn it.
Put some duct tape over it.
There's choking again.
Yes. How has he lived this long?
Listen, I was in the middle of eating something, and then you said that, and I coughed up a whole bunch of it. Okay. So, the orc is climbing the ladder, right?
Yes.
I would like... let me just see... to go to the ladder and push it.
Okay.
So it falls backward with the orc on it, and comedically he lands on his back with the ladder on top of him.
Well, the
Some
ladder is
flailing on the way
nailed
down.
to the tower, so you can't push it loose.
It sounds like the tower itself is the ladder.
Let
Yes.
him try. Let him try.
How many nails are in it? Like, is it just one nail?
I'll
I
just
push
reach up
that?
and grab him and start strangling him.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it would require quite the strength test.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have some strength. It might be okay.
You'd also take an opportunity attack from the goblin there.
Oh. Oh. That's right, eh?
I ain't standing right there.
Yeah. Shit. Let me just see how much strength I have. It might be worth it. I have 33 strength. Is that enough to try this out, do you think, guys?
I mean, I'd say like you're probably gonna need like 3 degrees of success on this.
That sounds like a no.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty close to
You're gonna
no,
need
eh?
a much higher strength score for you to reasonably do that.
That's a shame. Alright.
Honestly, the thing you should do is like try to come over here and help me with these goblins.
Yeah. So, here, can I get rid of this, or... Wait, how do
Right
I-
click, I can like remove action or remove move or whatever.
Or
Oh,
even
okay.
better, there is a rule for leaping attacks.
Ooh.
a
I will
leaping
note
attack.
if you leap, you're gonna be even more outnumbered with me than me with the boss.
If I jump
If the
down
boss
there?
turns around, you could leap attack on the goblin lying on the ground, the one you just shat on.
No, I think I will leave him there.
Why?
I mean,
'cause he failed it-
I could give you range support from up here if you need.
He failed at throwing his spear. It's fine. So
Forgive
okay,
him.
just in terms of the geometry of this area, like, is the tower just a ladder, or is it an actual tower attached to the wall with a ladder?
It is a tower that's standing separate from the wall, but slightly higher.
Okay. So I couldn't pull like another throw off where I toss this goblin into this orc.
No.
Okay, it's too far away, eh? I guess I'll just have to fight him normally then. Let's go.
Do you want to charge or move and charge or move and attack?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Charge?
Quizzically, yes. That's normal weapon skill plus 10.
Here we go.
That is a hit. Low location damage.
Which is a 100.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Looks like an arm. Right one to be specific.
Yeah.
And damage.
Well then.
It's not going to be much.
I mean,
Not
it adds
much,
up.
no.
It adds up.
Yeah.
That's damage. You deliver a nice lacerating wound to his arm, but that is it for now.
It's shooting time.
Just goes so excited. Like, pew pew.
Disco, quick question. What is your ballistic skill base?
41.
Alright. I was going to suggest one thing you could do is delay until the orc gets up and then try to focus on the orc.
And don't
'Cause if
worry
you
about
shoot-
him. I got a
He's
plan
gonna
for him.
He's gonna be up.
Yeah, no,
I'm
just shoot.
gonna be
Just
up
shoot.
there. Like, I'm not gonna wait.
We'll be
Alright.
fine.
Like, God knows how many turns until he gets into
It'd be
it.
funny if the orc, like, crits one of us.
Then it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Unless it's me. In
Alright,
that case,
so I'm
let's
gonna.
Discordia. Are you mad? Where are you?
I'm gonna aim at this guy, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Which one?
If you hover over her, you can see who she's aiming
You
at.
don't see who I'm aiming
Oh
at?
my god, Disco.
Straight into melee.
I mean,
Okay.
There is a minus 20 penalty to shooting into melee, but not like Disco cares.
I also hope
Roll
she aimed
location and
first.
damage.
Okay, she's this one.
All right, 48. That is a left arm for 16 damage. That, god damn it. I can't really.
With
that's-
a D10 that rolled a 10, so Oric's Fury.
Yeah, that's all extrarity. We'll roll another ballistic skill.
Just ballistic skill.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a failure, so no extra damage.
Only 16.
Only 16. That's.
I mean, with that much of a bonus, I think he's practically screwed anyways.
He's not gonna
Yep.
be hitting you with that arm anymore. That's for sure.
I hope the arm comes off. Mangle has a one-liner lined up already.
All right. Well, the poor little innocent goblin
Innocent
Is-
goblin.
is once more hurt from beyond. As God, like the thing with the Jezal is with that much extra damage, the poor fuckers don't even live. It's just like splatch.
It's like getting hit with a 50 cal round. It's like, oh no. Missed.
Yep. It hits his arm and just goes straight through his entire chest cavity, exiting out the other side, spraying ketchup with a little bit of bone fragment.
I mean, Mangle.
Poor little goblin.
I take issue with that. All goblins have a crime.
Oh, poor little goblin.
They probably did something. Mangle is very prejudiced against goblins that way.
The black orc is up the ladder. He stands at the top of the ladder and releasing a loud, bellowing scream, he leaps off the top of the tower.
I hope he rolls 100 and falls to the ground. Sadly, no.
Shit.
And hammers into Dev from the side.
Hey, Dev, don't take damage. I order you to.
Wait. Why me?
You were the one who was
Well,
standing close
the only
to him.
other option was the goblin. He wasn't going to attack him now, was he?
I guess so.
You did also throw a goblin on his head.
Not true. He might have a personal grudge against you at this point.
Mm.
All right, a frighteningly large axe is swinging towards you, Dev. Would you perhaps like to do a defensive action?
So since I can dodge, what is the difference between parrying and dodging anyway?
None. It's the stat used. Parry uses weapon skill, dodge uses agility.
So you want to use the
So
one you have
basically-
the highest in.
Yeah, so basically, if
Yeah.
you have a higher agility, you would want to dodge, but if you had a higher ballistics, you would want to parry.
Or not ballistics, but
Or
weapon skill?
yeah, weapon skill is what I meant to say.
And since you can only use a defensive skill once per, having dodge allows you to take 2 defensive actions.
Righto.
So you can parry and
Well,
dodge.
I do have a higher weapon skill, so I will parry.
Okay, brave choice.
I mean,
That's very good. That's very good.
if you're going to
Uh,
parry anything, it should be the Black Orc.
Can I redirect
helps.
that axe into the goblin's face? With that,
That
much
was a
success?
good choice for parry too, because he rolled the 10, so good choice. Right, you squeak in fright as you hear the loud roar coming behind you, and the orc just is swinging for your spine, ready to just send you flying off the battlements. But you step in smartly and stop the axe from swinging. Very nice. The orc looks surprised and not a little confused, and then he just returns to the
Supposed to
usual
happen.
orc facial expression, pure anger.
All right.
It is their state of being.
All right, says Dev. Well, we'll see about that, Dev. We'll see about that. Right, Goblin Spearman. Let's see. What is your Goblin Spearman? 24. Okay.
I have a feeling they're going to be charging towards you, Disco.
Having had enough of repeated gunshots blasting their friends to pieces.
So because of the little palisade things, would that basically mean they need extra movement to get through?
Yes, which is why they can't quite reach her. They're close, though.
Just go, no. Here's a
To be
pew
fair, she's deserved this. She's killed how many of them? Well, she's only killed 2. She's turned the other one into an invalid, crippled retard, which is worse.
Well, Kibbs, can you throw some spells that way, or?
Uh,
Do you have a
Sorry,
I
I'm
do
back.
one
Well, how
promo
did they
attack.
get over here?
They ran.
They're
That's
using
a run.
run.
Okay, oh no, that means they probably have the same run that we do, which is 30.
It's pretty high.
Not quite. They were 24, and they would have been in range, but they had to go through the palisades, so they came up a little bit short.
I will say this then, Disco, technically speaking, if he said they only have a run of 24, you can run a little bit faster than them.
Just run away. Run into the
It's
fort
not-
now.
It's not a terrible idea, especially since they all seem to be out of the fort.
Well, no, because the
That's
other
true.
thing is that actually also like effectively removes them from combat. Because like, okay,
In the
fine.
meantime, Ketchup, Dagger is arching towards your kidney. What you would like to do about it?
No, you mean it's going towards Mangle. And I guess since this is the... Yeah, I'll attempt to parry. Because I don't want to get hit.
Right, it is a successful parry. You managed to block the sword-wielding goblin yet again.
I will do the same thing I attempted to do last time. I will aim and then swing.
1 degree of failure, not quite good enough.
That's a shame. Almost a success with the aim, but alas. 2 points off.
Almost. Yes, 2 points off.
Nope, that's me.
Good.
You better fucking be using your magic, because
You better pull something off.
the
All
thing
right.
is, like, that orc will beat us down. We've just been lucky. That's the only
Do
reason.
not
we've-
worry, my fellow Squeakins. We will unleash our true power. I will ingest the Warpstone token.
There goes
I
one
don't
of our
know, that-
Warpstone tokens.
I don't know if that's necessary.
The thing is, it gives him a bonus to, so we go down to 1 token.
Scrazzle and Mangle just look really sad.
We look at the trappings required for our next scheme, and it's just like.
Listen to the sound of the crunchy rock in my mouth. Listen.
And if he'd ground that into dust, he could have had 5 doses instead of the 1.
Look, I don't have time to ground it into dust at the moment. We have a situation.
Noises.
Listen to the crunchy noises.
Ground.
Disco, now look up crunchy cereal noises. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Crunch.
Mangle partially wishes that you fuck up again and like summon a hellish creature, just as like as a punishment for eating it.
Yeah,
That's Mangle soap.
karma.
Look, I'm doing this to save everyone. Now, how does this affect Ghostly Flame now?
Don't you like a +2 or 3 to your magic roll?
I think so.
Didn't you freaking...
Don't make blonde noises at me.
Why didn't you... What? Figure it out, Kyle. Figure out, what does it do, Kyle? What does it do, Kyle?
See, I have the thing for a pinch of Warpstone powder helps give a bonus. But I don't have a pinch. I just had a whole Warpstone.
I just ate a whole Warpstone. Thank you very much. Well,
it was crunchy.
It was crunchy.
Making a mental note not to let him have to carry them anymore.
The crunchy bits are in my mouth, Disco.
It's too late, Disco. The crunchy bits have already entered my
Mangle and
mouth.
Scrazzle have a little conference after this. It's like, we take Warpstone. That he can't eat.
Yup.
I literally need to eat it and snort it. That's literally how I cast spells.
Well, snorting it is safer than eating it.
It's a +3 to casting rolls.
Right, Kyle, first and foremost, maybe I would like you to roll a toughness roll.
What if I go boom boom? What if
Wow.
The boom boom better
That will be a
hurt Orc.
waste of our.
So you want me to roll
token.
toughness?
That is what he said.
Oh,
Oh, nice. You just hit it. I was about to say, like, if you haven't used your fates yet, because I think you have 2 fates, you should use them.
I'm holding on to those for the time being. Yes, I go boom. Alright, now I cast spells. Yes. Speak.
Hold on there for a second, boy.
Or it's like, how can I make him explode?
I have
for no
to
reason?
look up things.
How can I make... You just blow up anyways.
Alright, and then I need to go to find the chart. Oh, where's the chart? Did I make a table for this? I did make a table for this.
But I succeeded.
Did you, Kyle?
I did.
He did. He got the exact number he needed.
Well, I am here to inform you that eating an entire Warpstone token gives you a -20 to the toughness test.
What? Bubbles, double check that rule. I don't believe you. Don't believe you.
You may not believe me, and yet there it is.
Crunchy bits, ouchy bits, actually.
Crunchy bits, ouchy bits. I mean, I don't even swallow. See, the -20 is swallowing or breathing in 2 doses or more. Technically, you just mainlined 5 doses.
Look, as long as the Black Orc dies, the repercussions are
What?
secondary.
Sorry, I thought you said Black Skaven. It's like, excuse me?
No, we don't have a Black Skaven.
So long as the Black Skaven dies, I'm fine with this. Okie dokie then. So Kyle crunchy noises the Warpstone token, and then clenches his butthole as fiercely as he can to resist the effects of the warp, now cursing through his little ratty veins. But it's not quite enough, is it? It's not quite enough. You begin feeling the warping influence of chaos cursing through you.
Do I finally grow horns yet?
No.
That sounds like
Right.
the least of your problems.
Your face starts to hurt a
Owie.
lot.
And I
Like, it feels like your face is splitting in half as the pain becomes almost too much to bear, and then rapidly begins to subside again. You have 4 nostrils now.
smell. I do, and it smells shittier than I remember.
Also, Gibbs,
Way shittier.
I did find it in the Children of the Horned Rat source book. I took a screen cap for you.
You found the what?
I found the thing he
He
was talking
found
about.
the sound of Arch being right.
So many people are saying you're not, though. It's weird. Warpstone tokens are small pieces of warpstone, occasionally shaped discs, but also rings and wedges and small blocks. Skavens eat them to aid in spellcasting. Other characters that come into contact with warpstone tokens must succeed an on-toughness test. Okay, so not Grey Seers have to roll on toughness.
Well, no, Skaven can touch it because they're used to. They're saying if you're non-Skaven, you have to do that. But continue.
Okay, so non-Skaven
Yes.
can touch it. Or no,
It's the
non-Skaven
one on
can't
the
touch it.
side. It's not that. It's a warpstone dust. Then you'll see the difficulty depending on the dosage. And Kyle just mainlined 5 doses.
It is generally impossible for non-Skaven to successfully consume one of these tokens, but if attempted, the individual must succeed on a hard minus 20% toughness test to avoid gaining a mutation. Assuming a character survives contact with a Warpstone token intact... Okay, well, what's the rules for Skaven? Like, this is all humans.
To be fair,
Warpstone dust. That's the one, because that's what you're supposed
Are
to
you
use. You are
looking at the
supposed to
wrong
use
item?
warpstone dust. Now, besides that, Kyle, you have gained the trait Follow Trail.
Where do I put
Nice.
that? You put that in
Follow
the room?
Trail skill.
Where's it?
Skill. It's a skill type.
Skill. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
You go away.
Skills. I can't find any skills.
No,
The skill-
that's because you're dumb.
It's empty.
That's because you're dumb.
Just put it in.
That's because you're dumb.
Because like,
Now-
I don't have any skills.
That's true. Right. Do your casting roll with a +3.
+3. Spells. How do you add a +3?
You don't.
Or
You
don't?
just add it after the roll.
Would a +3 technically be a -3?
Here's depending on
No.
how you want to interpret it. Like you could either like increase or decrease certain things.
Yes, but he needs to roll high. So if he wanted to make it a minus, that would
So
be bad.
technically-
No, the thing is, if he's reducing the
So
threshold,
technically
then it
both
makes
succeeds.
sense.
Okay. Because 6
Yes.
and
You hit 6 both times. Because the 3 gets a +3, so it hits a 6.
right.
Yes, they both succeed.
Ooh.
Roll location and damage.
Wrong button. The dices. No, not a D5. And what's the bonus to damage? Because instead of a pinch, it was a whole thing.
I took
Well-
a screen cap of the other one, so you can look at that.
Because
Well,
originally,
technically,
a pinch is
you
only
gain-
+1.
yeah, technically, you gain nothing.
So consuming a Warpstone token did not give me any bonus to damage?
No, not according to the rules. But
Why?
I am a kind and gentle sir.
I know, but
And
why
So I
in the original rules would they not? That's weird.
don't know. But technically speaking, you eating Warpstone dust just gives you the +3 to casting. But since you've mainlined the entire Warpstone token, which is 5 doses, and that's risky, which is why you failed the mutation roll, I am going to give you a +5. In fact, I'll do this from the future. It'll depend on the dosage. One dosage is just a basic, and
So
I'll give you
any-
1+ for each dose.
So every time I crunch a whole thing. Oh no.
Gibbs, I would make sure you actually
You're
take note of that,
assuming
since that's
that,
only relevant to you.
Yes.
You're assuming that Mangle and Skazel are gonna let you consume another one.
I mean, I
Good
can just consume them.
Right, roll your damage, and then there's a plus. You're already a +1, and then another +5, so that's a +6. So right now you're hitting harder than Disco's Jezile.
So for
Nice.
2 rolls of D10, right?
Yes.
That's all on the black orc. But I'm pretty sure everybody was aware of that. A 1.
A 1. Of course it was a 1. Of
'Cause why
course it
not?
was a 1.
Because why not?
Alright, that is a buttload of damage right there. Black Orcs are fucking tough, though. Also, entertain the chat for a second, Kyle. Do it.
Jackson
I will
Kai
say
says
this.
eat 2 at once. That would be bad.
Kibbs, I will say this. Actually, looking at the rules, just eating 2 doses of dust would actually give you the -30.
Yep.
So I should have given him more.
Good thing we
Good to know.
moved
Oh, sorry,
on.
the -20. Still, too late.
You said -20. Hints.
No, I accidentally said -30 first when I meant to say -20.
You know, double double the nostril. See, I have double the noses now. Twice
You
the
do.
sniffing. When I snort Warpstone dust in the future, I'll get double the
I'll
power.
double the doses.
I'll double the doses.
Automatically.
Oh shit, boy. Even though, but
I'm just looking up.
the powder would still be the same amount.
Alright, okay. Right, let's see. So the first roll of damage then is 7 damage. And that was to the body. Right. The first round of warp fire slams into the Black Orc's body, and he struggles against the force of it for a second, but his sheer toughness and heavy armor means that when it comes out, he's looking fine. He's looking dandy, he is. That was a mild breeze to him. The second hit strikes him in the head, and that's 8 plus 6, so that's 14 damage.
I mean, if you're gonna want to get the high damage roll anywhere, the head is not a bad place to have it.
Yeah, no, that's a hefty impact. Now, the Black Orc is wearing a plate-armored helmet, and he's got chainmail and shit beneath that. Black Orc is heavy armored. Not to mention tough, too, but that one stings. Like, you send him reeling with that one. Like, that was a hefty blow. And he's reduced to about little under half health from that.
Still
Well,
counts as only lightly
at
wounded.
least I fucking tickled him, I guess.
Okay, Dev, Ratza. Popping
Alright.
noises.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. So he's
Yeah.
he's at half health, huh?
He's at half health, yes.
Does he looks kind of wounded, I guess?
That last blast, that shook his noggin good.
Yeah. See, if that had done nothing to him, I would actually be quite scared, and I'd probably throw the spices in his face. But I don't
He's
think
got
we
a
need to do that.
He's got a face-covering helmet. They would have done nothing.
Well, hold on. No, he doesn't, because you said he gave me like a specific look when I parried his axe.
He can still look through the helmet.
Yeah.
It's not like
it
a
has
sheet.
eye splits.
It's not a sheet of metal that he just puts over his face.
Well, I can still throw spice into the slits.
You could do that.
That spice in someone's eyes will not feel very good.
What if
No.
the Earth likes it?
Yeah.
Hmm. I guess I will have to attack him, won't I?
That would be smart.
I'll have to aim with my shiv, right for those eye slits. And strike. So weapon skill. Here we go.
54. What you can also do, by the way, is an all-out attack, which makes it easier to hit you, but you gain a plus 20 to weapon skill.
I recall reading about that. Where was that? It's in our skills, isn't it?
It's in the reference guide.
Oh, it's it's actually a talent. It's frenzy. Is it frenzy?
Oh no, that's the thing you have. That's another thing you have.
Oh, gaining a plus 10 bonus to strength and willpower, but a minus 10 penalty to weapon skill and intelligence. And you must attack the nearest enemy in combat. All attacks must be all-out attacks, charge attacks, swift attacks, and you may not flee or retreat. Oh, that's not what we're talking about.
No, the all-out attack is an action. It gives you
Okay.
plus 20 to weapon skill, and it's a full action.
All right, let's do it.
Well, in this case, it would it still be a miss? 39? 49, 59? No, it would be a hit. All right, I'm feeling nice. So you should be looking into the reference section of your character sheet and actions, because there are all the actions listed there, and many of them are actually quite useful.
Oh, that's right. Aim, all attack, cast, charge, defensive stance, delay, disengage. Okay, I see them all now.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of them
Alright.
are actually really useful. So I'll let you do an all-out attack instead.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll damage now. No, location now.
Location, then damage. Left leg.
And
6 damage. Right. You hit him with all the strength you've got, but the black orc, it barely moves him. Like, that's a thunderous hit, and he's like,
ah, shit. Yeah, that was 6, and it still did nothing, eh?
Well, remember, he said he has plate and chainmail underneath.
Yeah.
He's a big, toughy boy.
All right.
Right. So, what's the rules on running away?
Well, you can look at your character sheet and combat, and you can see movement.
Combat. Combat move 10 yards. Run
Yes.
move 30 yards. I want to
Yes,
run.
so you can move 30 yards, but if you get within 1 yard of any of the goblins, they get an opportunity attack on you. In
Therefore,
fact, Goblin 6 is close enough that he will get an opportunity attack if you move, but not Goblin 2.
Well, he's gonna attack me anyway.
Yes, so you might as well leave
I'm
it.
not, I'm
From
not
what we've-
worse off.
from what we've
But
heard, they
I can,
kind of
like,
have
go
shit
kind
stats,
of,
so
like,
eh.
around him. Yeah, but
You can probably
Scrabble
fight them
wouldn't
both. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Scrabble wouldn't know that. He's just seen 2 goblins running towards him, and he doesn't want to be hit.
Yeah, you can paint out a
So-
path then that's 30 yards long.
I'm gonna run away. Yeah, I could literally just take her around.
Though keep in mind that they can do like that. They will just see where you end up and then just run at you.
That's true. How do I? It's... I don't know. I just like run. What are these thingies in the gate? What are they?
Turnstiles.
They're objects. They'll slow you down a little bit.
Oh,
So you can run a total of 28 when you're through them.
okay. I don't know if I would run in there though. I'd
The
probably
thing
put it
is,
on the
everyone,
temples.
the thing is, everyone in the fort who could be like in combat with you is fighting us or trying to get to us.
Yeah, but I don't know that. I can't see. But fine, I'll go in here.
We can just yell, "It's
flurry
fine."
in a flurry of squeaking noises, turn tail and run.
Flee, flee.
It's like, "Ee!"
Good. On the
'Cause the thing is-
closest goblin does get an opportunity to thrust a little spear at you. Let's see if he does well. He does not. He misses as you turn tail and flee.
Just
Leafy.
makes me squeak louder as the thing.
Because yeah, we're
Sorry.
gonna need your Jezlau to properly do damage.
You're assuming I'm gonna stop running.
Oh, you shouldn't. You should actually run somewhere like up on the. Walls, so they have to go around.
Actually, yeah, Discordia. There's that ladder to your right. Go up that.
Maybe. I can't do anything now because it's the end of my turn.
Now, the black orc locks his beady little eyes on Dev and decides it's time for a little bit of payback here, yes? Right. He launches 2 attacks, one at Dev and one at Ketchup.
One at Mangle.
The first attack at Dev lands a home. Dev, would you like? Oh, goddammit, I forgot about it. Would you like to take a defensive action?
Yes, I will. I will parry.
All right, you try your best, but the axe will not stop this time.
It had multiple degrees of success.
He did. He hits you in the head, of course.
Of course.
All right, a very, very large axe smashes into Dev's head. How do you feel, Dev, as you take 11 points of damage?
Okay, so with 53 toughness and 1 head armor, that reduces to what?
That's -6.
-6.
Because it's
So
5 from the toughness, 1 from the armor.
Yep.
Dev has
How-
a
sorry.
hard head.
How much? It was 11 damage? -6
Yes.
is 5? Okay. Jesus.
Dev's bell has been rung, but he's still standing after taking a head blow by a Black Orc.
I'm at 3 out of 9 HP.
A second blow comes arching in for
Mangle,
Mangle.
Considering
you
how
like to
much
just take it?
damage it could potentially do, I will attempt to parry.
Right, you try it too, but the Black Orc's skill cannot be denied. And he's rolling like a monster right now as well. A triumphant roar, he hits you in the chest.
Okay. For how much?
It is a mighty old blow. Not as mighty as Dev's blow, though. It's for 9 damage to the torso.
9, you say. So that's 7, then reduced by an additional 3. Yay, 4.
A Black Orc bellows. Arr, I'm a big bush. Big bush. Right, poor little goblin spears. Let's see, how far away are you?
Speaking of goblin spears, the one that's like underneath the wall here, the one that I pushed off, what's he doing? Is he just bleeding out?
He's not looking good. He managed to clamber back up the wall again. He's continuously rolling whether or not he's going to bleed to death.
Wait, how did he climb the wall if it took me 3 tries?
Yeah, he's missing a leg.
He's better than you. Well, he was better than you, as he just failed his bleed to death roll.
Did he fall back off the wall?
No, he just bled to death because he was on the wall.
The sheer hatred had driven him back up the wall and just blacks out. Though he does get to see one last beautiful little scene as Dev has an axe rebound off his skull. He dies happy. Right. Goblin launches an attack at Ketchup. Would you like to make a
At me?
defensive action?
I thought my reaction was already taken up.
Ah, that's true. I guess he hits you then. Good, good. Now we're starting to stack up a little bit of damage here.
Fine.
Right leg. For 4 damage.
Oh, I guess I just take 1 additional, because, you said leg, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1 additional, then, yes. Okay, can we finally fucking get rid of this damn goblin? Aim, attack.
Damn, you should not have said that. You just said like, I love this goblin.
Well, no,
You should have.
because it's one of those things. Like I should have hit him by now.
Yeah,
It's just
you should have.
because the thing. Like, apparently, all my good rolls have been parrying, except the one where I was just barely off.
His kib turn. The black
Better
orc
fucking kill
needs
him.
to burn. Burn.
That's one success. That's another success.
I command you to die. Fuck. Fuck dice.
Ah, yes, 84 damage. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Fuck. 7 damage.
One to the head, one to the left leg. The one to the left leg. Okay. That tickles gently.
Stab it.
And the other one almost. Actually, no man, that doesn't even tickle. His fucking armor stops it completely. Yeah, axe indeed.
Sputters
The
out.
second one to the head. That's another location where he has all his armor. Can't stop shooting him in there. That one tickles him gently too.
How's he looking though?
I mean, he's taking a pounding at this point.
I don't know. We're chipping away at him. We're just hang in there, guys.
No, the issue is, like, if he gets a decent
Yeah.
roll, like, we're both, like, going to start taking critical wounds.
That's what I'm saying. Hang in there. I know. I'm trying to kill him. Why do you think I ate the stupid Warpstone token? To kill him.
So, am I capable of trying to kill the goblin instead of the orc who's diagonally across from me?
Yeah, sure.
And how's he looking for health?
Still lightly wounded. Or so says the combat tracker.
He's fairly beat up.
Okay. Because if we can off him, that at
Oh,
least makes
shit.
it a 3-on-1.
Because, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It's just the die say no.
Alright, so I will aim and attack the goblin instead this time.
Okay.
Here we go.
Uh, 60.
Congratulations. You're not having the same issue I have with this hitting this fucker.
Oh,
The goblin laughs in goblin.
alright, well, there we go.
Then you should have tried to push
You
him.
have a
Because
fate
if you
point?
pushed him, he'd have fallen.
Bro,
His
Oh,
leg.
wait,
I already-
hold on.
I already used mine.
There's nowhere to push him, though, because the tower's behind us. Or behind them.
Yeah, there's a gap
There's-
there. Probably.
There's a bit of space.
Oh, is there a gap there?
Yeah.
I'd be pushing this whole time then if I knew that.
Nice. Meanwhile, Disco continues sharply. Alright. The Black Orc, sick of this bullshit, he has another green flame, batters off his helmet.
Wait, he's disengaging.
He's not disengaging. You both get opportunity attacks against him.
Bonk
Let's
him.
do it.
Bonk the shit out of him.
I'm gonna bonk him right now, so you just roll weapon skill?
Yep.
It was going to be a good roll, and then it rolled to 7 instead.
Fuck.
I get one too.
Kyle.
You know, he's going into your range. He's going out of Reditatus.
Dev gets
Oh,
a
I
hit.
thought
though.
I get to bonk him. God damn
Yeah.
No, he's going into your range, not out of it.
it.
Well, I got the bonk anyway, so
I thought it'd be an opportunity to attack or something. Oh well.
hold on. Here we go.
I like to believe I can bonk.
Alright.
Damage. Ooh.
Right arm. That's Ulrich's Fury. Roll weapon skill again.
Alright.
That's a success. Roll another d10. Right. Dev is delivering one hell of a blow here.
Dev didn't like being bopped on the head.
Oh shit, that was the wrong D10. That was not what I meant to roll here.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is correct. That is indeed the wrong D10 in quotes.
As that is the D100. Okay, here's what I actually meant to roll. Here it is. Sorry.
Well, that's not what you were supposed to roll, Dev. Or was it?
Oops.
Oh yeah, no, wait, no, yes,
Yeah, what?
wait, no, yes, wait, no, yes, yes,
are-
yes, 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 yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
He rolled the
Dev
D100. He
confused
got a
me
hit.
because he's like, I'm gonna roll D100 now.
Yeah, oops.
Right. Okay. So that's 12 plus 7 damage there for 19 damage. Right. Well, the orc figured he could shrug off a couple of Weasley-cast little Skaven. Maybe he's not as sure anymore.
Apparently, Ulrich is like, no, fuck this guy for some reason.
Right. Yeah. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. That was. Yeah. You crunched through his armor and his toughness both. Like, dual wielding the shivs, you just sledgehammer that shit into him. Holy hell. That was awful. Alright. And and then a 10 on the critical table roll. Right, okay. Dev,
He loses
grabbing
arm.
his shiv like a fucking baseball bat, just steps in and delivers a two-handed, just BAM! With both shivs, just launching the Black Orc off the fucking parapet, arm dangling and broken uselessly from his side.
Was he dead?
Oh, very dead.
Wow. That's a good job, Dev. You saved a Grace here. He'll remember that.
Kyle was sitting there just pissing himself like, Space, we can talk.
Engaging dialogue.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, I figured like I'll give him a little bit of a break, you know, let him whittle him down a little bit, and I get to bunk Kyle simultaneously. And Dev's like, no.
Now, apparently the die decided to finally not shit on us, which is basically what happened there.
That was just cruel and unusual. Alright. Seeing that, let me see here. Fellowship. As just a giant orc bellow and like a clash of metal, like a refrigerator hitting the ground, just resounds through the camp. Two goblins with spears see this, look at one another, and just grasp arms in a brotherly love. You know, brother, we can both agree that the only thing to do now is seek vengeance for our dear leader somewhere else.
I chased them off.
Oh, you're so far away. You don't get to chase nobody.
I chased them off.
Okay, so here's the plan. All right, we thing catcher the final goblin.
Oh no, I was going to try, because this thing,
Yeah.
this thing actually pissed Mango off. He wants to capture and torture this thing.
I mean,
could
we still
sell 'em.
have the brain damaged one that's a bit special
they-
now.
I think we could take it with us if we want to.
Why not?
Well,
Slaves.
dude, yeah, we'll sell him.
No, but the thing is he? We can at least try. I would say we can at least try, but I don't know if they're gonna say it's like. I mean, he's not trainable, physically impossible.
He doesn't need
Then
training.
they'll eat him.
Num num, crunch
Those-
crunch. Discordy just can't even hold back. She just laughs.
Well, he launches an attack at Mengel in blind fury. That's because he's like, oh well, I'm stuck. I can't leave. So it's like, hey, slash,
Goddamn
slash,
right,
slash.
you're not leaving. Well then, we will
Defensive action.
we will try to parry.
Good. At least he'll get a little bit of revenge.
Just you wait till the fucking thing catcher comes out.
Right, left leg for not bad. 4 damage.
Well,
For a goblin, that's not bad.
I have 1 armor and 3 toughness, so it's again just 1 wound. All right. Now let me double check. You said all-out attack is plus 20, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Mangle is annoyed. He's going to take the thing catcher out and just do an all-out attack on this thing.
All right.
Yes, he
yep.
hits.
You hit him. Location and damage. And what was that? Snaring or entangling or what?
Thing catcher. Oh, right, because it's a double thing. It doesn't list it there. Items. Thing catcher. Where are you? It is snare.
Okay. All right. Location and damage.
D100. D10. It is strength bonus +1. So that is strength bonus 1 of you. You are 3. So that would be 8.
Okay. Let's hope you didn't hit him too hard. Right. You deliver a nice little hit to him as you snap the thing catch around his neck and start jerking him around roughly till you hear a loud popping noise, and the goblin goes very limp.
You
Killed him. Wait, you killed him?
He broke his neck.
He's not actually dead. He's just paralyzed.
Oh,
That's
Hold on.
even better.
Is he still breathing?
Yes.
good. Now we can.
He's still screaming.
Yeah, no,
Well,
but
it's like meant to
he
be
is
that.
paralyzed. He is
Screaming.
paralyzed, which is perfect because Mango is going to make him suffer before he goes.
Well, hold on.
Hold on, we
Don't
can maybe fix
goblins
him.
Yeah, goblins regrow their limbs, right?
Yeah, he might actually heal that
Right.
wound if we just let him like rest. for
Yeah.
a
So you know what we'll do? We'll just put him on the back of your rat, and we'll just eat parts of him as we go, and they'll just grow back.
bit. Oh my God,
you
that's
got one for that.
beautiful.
But we have the other retarded goblin for that.
No, now we have
wants to
two.
act-
Have both.
He wants to actually hurt this one.
We have
Okay, hold on.
seconds.
The retarded goblin can just carry our stuff. What does Pac
Yeah,
do?
he can still walk.
This one
We
can't.
think-
This one's literally going to be a food farm for us.
Exactly. That's what we're doing. Okay.
And look, it's humane because he won't even feel. He'll just look down and see his arm get snapped off every time it goes back.
Okay. So, Arch, what is the state of the retarded goblin?
Pretty sure it's still just
The
standing there if
retarded
it's
goblin
guarded.
has probably fallen off the parapet at this point and brained itself.
Is he alive?
He was. Whether he still is, I guess, is a different story,
Go
potentially.
investigate now,
I want to investigate. Arch, is he alive?
I mean, he's going to need a medical skill check.
All right. Let's try to figure it out here,
Who's
guys.
the best medical person
Does
in our
anybody have
Skaven party?
I know...
I guess it's an advanced skill because I don't see it.
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
have it at
normal
all.
skill.
No, I know my next class gets access to heal and surgery, but we're not the next class yet, so...
Catch up. That's not helpful.
I guess the closest thing you could potentially do is intelligence?
Can we
but-
intimidate him into feeling better?
Wait, hold on. Can I outdoor survival him? Since I
No.
can use some kind of herbs or something to patch him up.
That's silly. And shame on you for even thinking about it.
That's pretty creative. Arch.
Okay, fine. Can I use academic knowledge theology?
Tell you what, animal care. Listen.
You can give him his final rights, sure.
No, listen.
I pray for his sake.
There's folklore in
Dev,
religious texts about
Use
this kind of
animal
stuff.
care. It's an animal. Take care of it.
It's not an animal, it's a goblin.
Animals.
Goblins are animals.
Yeah, they're animals. They're not human. Fact.
That's very racist and very wrong.
Still, I think we should be allowed to use animal care and command. We'll command it to heal better. Like, feel better.
I think you use the fucking heal skill.
We don't have heal skill.
We
So-
don't have it.
Tests are most commonly made to spot illnesses or signs of discomfort. That's the ammo
Yeah.
care.
Yeah,
In which case, we don't need to roll. We already know that it's discomfortable.
we need to
I
meet.
made sure of it.
We need to
Alright.
be sure hands. How can you say for certain that we know it's
I made
uncomfortable?
sure of it.
How can you?
Because the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure since this thing's paralyzed, like, at this point, they're probably not going to want it.
We could still use it for food though. Tie it to the back of Fat Rat.
Yep.
That's fine, but the thing is, you don't understand. Mangle really wants to hurt this thing because it was such a piece of
Mangle
shit.
may want to hurt it, and we'll get to hurt it for as long as it lives as we keep eating it.
But Mangle
forever.
wants to hear it scream.
Hold on a second. Arch, in this camp, would there happen to be like a cart or a sled or something?
In fact, yes.
All right, so we will put the two paralyzed goblins on the sled, and then we will have the rat pull the sled.
Nice. Big brain right there.
Yeah.
Well, while they're doing that, then I guess Mango is going to go and attempt to search this little hut house thing over here.
We should
Don't
probably
worry,
search
I'll
the
be
campaign.
helping you. Well, no, instead of searching individual things, let's just do let's just search the entire camp.
Yeah, we'll just do that like a
Makes it
blanket
way
roll,
faster.
yes, because I do have to go soon. So
All right.
So this
So
is a blanket
roll.
search.
search. Here we go.
Now all of you fail, so I get all the shit. Fuck you. Yeah,
Oops.
fuck you. And
Wait, do you actually have the proper search skill?
no.
Okay,
Yeah, I
do
do.
you actually? Okay, so
I
you, okay,
succeed
you
already.
actually can't. All right. Let's just see if we can roll nicely.
Yay! I got.
Eh,
I'd say we
got-
ban
I got-
Discordia from the game now.
If
'cause
I had
I've
searched, that would
already
be a
got my
success.
head
She-
in my
you
notes
can't
and
do
things. I'm just
it.
like, what the fuck?
All right, so I break Discordia's neck.
You discover
Oh, how do you
several
know?
urns filled with coins, presumably stolen from travelers.
Nice. Oh, war treasury grows stronger. Disco, add them.
I don't know what. How many did we find?
3 urns of coins. Just put that on the sledge. On the sled rather.
How much,
Just
number
put it up.
wise?
You know,
Up.
number wise.
Blondie.
What's in there? Add it to
Blondie.
the bank.
Blondie. I'm gonna be obstinate.
I just keep
Yeah,
adding numbers.
Because I've
until I
already
get which
added
one.
it where it's supposed to be, and nobody's looking.
Wait, what do you mean? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You haven't added it.
I have.
Is it under
Is it in our money sheet? Because it isn't.
items? No, it's under items.
He fucked up.
Parcels. Urns of coins. Okay, I got them now. It's 100 silver and 600 copper.
In each, or
I
In
think that's
each.
just in total.
No,
Because it says
Hands. It's in each.
it says urns of coins plural.
okay, give me.
All right, well, I'll take the
last
urns and
one.
I'll break them and collect them Zelda style.
Cool. The coins are now all scattered over the floor, and you've lost about half of them.
I'm joking.
It's a joke, Blondie. No need to be overly
Right,
cruel
so
to the
how
players
many?
as usual.
Just
We have
Discordia, it's
100
in parcels. Yes,
Okay,
it's on
but-
parcels.
Okay, but how many in total?
We have 100 silver and 600 copper.
Correct.
Everybody was talking at once. I was just trying to get numbers.
Mm.
And a goblin is squealing in its goblin language.
How can it? He's paralyzed.
He can
Yeah.
still scream, which is what Mango wants.
Okay, I'll go over to him and, calmly place a comforting hand on his hand.
On his hand, like he can't feel that.
You gotta put it on his head.
Okay, I'll put it on his head and pat him.
Caress his cheek, lick his tongue.
And if I remember it, no one here speaks Goblin? Or is there only one
Ooh.
person who speaks Goblin?
None of us speak goblin.
None of us speak goblin. And in response to it, I'll just take a poop on him.
Why? That's cruel.
Also, it's on my
We have to take it with
my
us.
rat, so Mango is going to be very cross if you actually do that.
Look, he
Look,
already
it's on
said
the-
no. He already said he's pooped. It's too late.
He's
You're
on the
gonna get your
sledge.
Butthole sewed shut, I think.
He's on the sledge that your rat is pulling.
You pooped
So it's
on
okay.
him. No, you pooped on his rat instead. That's funnier.
I'm not doing that.
Poopy rat. This is a scat RP. Like, I'm convinced that's what this is now.
Okay, we came here for an actual quest.
We
So
did.
we have,
We're looking
we have the
for
we
the.
have the urns.
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, what
Is
else
there
do we
anything
get,
else?
No.
Wait, we didn't find the heart of
Hush
what
it.
was it called? Let me just
You did not. The goblin squeals louder.
We can't understand him.
It squeals nevertheless.
It's
Is there
seems
anything that
kind
was on the Black Orb's corpse?
Yes, let's grab armor and weapons that happen to be dropped in the battlefield.
Dev, you fucking broke that shit. Bad Dev.
Not all of it.
You fucking busted that shit wide open.
He busted the gauntlet. Like, that's it.
Well, can I take the
Gauntlet, you
damaged
damn near
armor
split
then?
the poor bastard in half.
It don't even care. We're taking the metal and we're selling it, whether it works or not.
We can take damaged armor and sell that.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally have damaged, like,
Scraps.
what was it, chain from the
Yeah, damage
The
chain.
dwarf?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't
Yes.
care if it's broken. We're stuffing it in our pockets. And we're taking it home.
Yep.
This is why I wanted the extra 2 large sacks.
All right, add another, let's see, 600 encumbrance.
All right, Fat Rat, you better be good at fucking pulling. He's like, I'm scared.
Let's see.
Just throw it onto the sledge. It's fine.
Well, considering we were at 300 encumbrance out of 750, we cannot carry all of that.
We'll carry
Well, hold
whatever
on.
we can then.
Since the rat is not carrying it, but he's pulling a sledge, does that mean that it's more encumbrance?
Hmm. That's the problem too. That rat ain't trained to pull a sled.
Dev, you want to pull the sled?
I guess we're all pulling the sled.
You mean we're all?
If Mangle
We're
uses
all
animal
pulling it.
training on Rattata, surely at that point he can pull the sled.
Hmm.
We can all pull the sled. It's fine.
What is this wee word?
Mangle,
Yeah, if
Add it-
all
yeah.
of you pull it, you might be able to drag the sled.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Wait, do we get everything? There's nothing else in the game.
since the
Is- wait,
goblin
is there
is
food?
still speaking, Mangle, we'll just go over.
So after searching the camp completely, we just found these urns and nothing else. Nothing.
Nothing
Urns
else.
and scrap armor and wait, no food at all. There's like piles of food in the map. What happened?
There's
to
like
all of
2
it?
baskets of apples.
I
Can I
want
take the
those
2 baskets of-
apples.
Yeah, give us the apples.
We need
Dev
food.
already ate the apples.
Well, we
Dev
can't
didn't
I
even
ate
eat
the
them
eat
yet.
our kills.
I ate all the
The
apples.
thing is, we're Skaven. We can eat
All
their
right,
corpses and use
next-
those for rations.
Next,
Yeah.
Dev, chef,
Yes.
shit covered chef.
Yeah.
Go cut up all the orcs and gobos and as rations. Determined
right.
joikey.
I will take the apples and I will take the orcs and goblins and stir fry them all up.
Apple flavored orc. Okay, interesting.
Apple
Yes.
flavored orc. Excellent.
And in
Orc and
fact, Arch,
applesauce.
you gave me this.
Goblin cooking 101.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have any recipes for orcs though.
Yeah, too bad you didn't fucking write anything in there.
It's fine. I have it in my head.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
yeah.
does it do?
Well, it tells you that you have to cut up some apples and cut up some goblin and fry it around. Add some of the spice. It's okay.
God,
Add some of the spice.
Yeah, we'll add 1 pinch of spice. I'll
Ooh,
take
not a
pinch of
bad
spice
idea.
off.
Save some, and then we'll bring that back to your fat
Yes,
rat.
I will take a pinch of spice off of my here it goes. So now we're at 9 pinches instead of 10. And what kind of a meal do I make, Arch?
no
A
bomb.
pretty fucking disgusting one.
But to Skaven, a delicacy.
how much in the way of like rations or daily food is that meal? What would
You'll
we
get
add?
two rations.
All right, so Discordia, can you add that in?
It's not a ration, that's a punishment. I've added them.
So we still didn't find what we're looking for, eh?
Oh, the goblin is speaking something. It's just none of us understand goblin.
I'll put an apple in his mouth.
Well, just to make sure he chokes and dies on it. Because the thing is, we know the dwarves can speak Gobbo, so we can maybe interrogate him when we get back to the dwarf. So what we should do is take him back. We should head right back to the dwarf place with all this stuff, because we can't obviously.
Well, the thing
leave
is, we
it.
also have to rest because
Well, can we
both
rest
Dev
in
and
this?
I are beat up.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
use this fortification as we'll claim it as our first conquest, and this is now Fort Karsnicket.
That is an unbelievably poor idea. I'm just gonna say that right now, just because I know what I'm gonna do to you if you do that.
Yeah, they're gonna come back with more goblins.
Listen, guys.
2 of them got away.
Listen, I really want a siege battle.
I chased them off.
Yeah, Disco,
You
lock
really-
and load.
Yeah, but you see, you really don't, because the 2 melee guys you have are half dead.
Think about it, okay? Karsnicket wants a more loot. The Gobbos will bring fresh loot to Karsnicket.
Yeah, you then have to murder the goblins to get it.
Yes.
Because
In-
here's what I honestly suspect. I suspect this is probably one of the, like you said, this is the biggest camp we could find. This might have been the main camp, but the actual guy who has the object is not here, and he was out doing something else.
You're making a lot of
that-
leaps of logic here.
Yes, I am.
You shouldn't be doing that. This is an arch RP.
Well, just out of curiosity, like in our searches, we didn't find any kind of like paper or anything, right?
We found
Any kind
nothing.
of map.
Arch
No.
literally said we found nothing of value.
How could we? All right.
Besides the urns, Arch said there was nothing. His words.
Okay, let's head back then. We're not gonna stay here.
We head back.
The goblin will eat one of your rations or die on the trip.
Honestly,
fine.
I would say that's worth it because we want
know
to
what?
know what he knows.
An investment.
Yep. I want to feed him his own goblin ration.
They
Yes.
do that anyway, so that's probably fine.
Yeah, he's a
Okay,
goblin. He
alright.
doesn't mind. Like
Alright,
cannibalism,
okay.
sure.
If anything, that's literally like what he normally eats anyway.
He's like,
Pretty normal.
thanks.
Oh, okay. All right.
Tastes like Jeff. Tastes like...
I fucking hated Jeff.
There's a bit of a tangy aftertaste.
But the apples come in nicely at the end there to smoothen it out.
Nice bit of sweet. The granny apples too, so they got that very sweet, bittery feel to it.
Okay.
It accentuates the flavor of Jeff.
Right.
So how many days back?
4 days back.
4 days back.
Bam.
Alright.
And we heal
We take
one wound per day.
ration,
1 wound per day. Let me see now.
so one
Nice.
to the-
Kib is fully healed, and the rest of his party is fucking dead.
I
I
didn't
have-
take any damage. I just ran away when something
No.
tried to hit me.
I've got-
Here's
I've
the,
got 2
here's the thing.
wounds.
Unironically, the fact that we couldn't use her Jezile to engage the orc was actually potentially really bad.
That's okay. I
Yeah.
ate the Warpstone token, and we managed to do enough damage to weaken it to the point where Dev was able to finish it off.
All thanks to Ulrich. Or the Horned Rat, honestly, if we're going to flavor it properly.
Ulrich was indeed your savior there.
Or looks like, these
Yeah.
rat bros are pretty cool.
Oh,
First-
what's the experience like on this?
We
on
haven't
this
finished
combat? Oh, sorry. No, I have to go in like 2 minutes, so
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
it is time. Sorry.
Alright, we can wrap on up today with your brilliant victory, mostly down to Dev, as Carl did nothing of use.
I killed a few.
Look at him trying to defuse
That's true.
my sacrifice. I grew an extra nose for you, Dev.
But he
I'm
did.
gonna Photoshop that onto your avatar.
If you look in the Bickering Bunch discussions on our server, Boog posted a Photoshop he already made. Here, I'll pull it up for chat, actually.
But since Dev has to go
The
quickly,
XP reward for this fight was 40 XP, and you gain the usual 100, so that's 140 extra.
Okay.
360 total.
I need to up the difficulty a bit, because this wasn't hard enough. I thought this would be a decently challenging one, but Disco's a little bit too OP, so I need to add in something to deal with the
no,
Disco.
because the issue is the only reason we were actually able to beat the Black Orc was because of the Ulrich's Fury.
And the
Yeah, it
Warpstone
was luck.
token.
It
It
was
was
definitely-
literally...
That was down to dumb luck, because remember, we also had bad luck in the fact that I was just getting absolute shit
like,
rolls.
As far as the balance goes, like, you're lucky that we came out with 2 characters that didn't die.
That
Because
didn't
honestly,
get any critical wounds.
you two were probably dead. Had number one, we not used the Warpstone token, and number 2, Ulrich's Fury. Without either of those things, you were dead.
Because what happened was actually what I
Also,
was kind of worried
Is
about.
I thought I was told that maybe I just misremembered, but doesn't magic negate armor?
There's no mention of that.
So it doesn't in this. Okay.
I
Yeah, but they got
looked
something
it up
else.
to check as well, and there was no mention of it.
I actually thought this was a perfectly balanced.
So armor
encounter
is it does nothing.
Shut up, Kyle. Dev is praising me.
because well, the idea is like you're gonna get at least 1 lucky roll per session. I've noticed, generally in any game that you play. So if you have an encounter that is kind of it's kind of perilous, but then when you get your lucky roll, you win it. That's probably a pretty good encounter.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to be harder, but it shouldn't be easier.
Oh, Avenger says magic negates toughness. Okay.
Ah, so he shouldn't have been getting his toughness bonus. Okay.
But it doesn't negate armor. You think? Well, what do you mean you think? You either know. Go look it up.
Yeah, no, unless you can give us an actual page number in one of the books.
Yeah, if you
Like,
can give me a
There
citation.
are spells that ignore toughness, yes, but not all magic straight up.
How do I
Yeah,
know if
that's what
my
I'm-
magic negates it or not? Like, what does it say?
It
No,
should
it
be.
needs to say it specifically.
So it'll
No, that's what-
specifically say like it negates toughness or it negates armor or something like that.
Yes.
So if it doesn't say that, then it's just like a regular attack. Gotcha.
Because in the example here, it's just determine the damage total as normal. It says that Ulrich's Fury applies, etc. Toughness applies, armor applies. It seems to do the usual stuff.
From what I know at Tommy Rada, when you eat the Warpstone token, like it's gone. You don't get it back.
Oh, yeah, it's eaten.
is
He doesn't magically shit it out later. It's like, oh, Warpstone token
Like
back.
the essence of it was consumed and then it was channeled into the spells, and so it's gone. It's basically like a battery. It was used in that spell casting effect, and the creation of my nose. Dark asks, "Oh wait, no, I'm not the stream. Well, I am streaming. Technically, I'm the streamer, but Arch's stream. Arch, we gotta get to supers. Is there anything else we should do before Dev goes?
No, but you guys should start spending some of your XP because you have quite a lot now.
I've actually been spending it almost
Yeah,
every
so have
session.
I.
My
So have I.
first one, but I need to spend the next couple.
I'm
I
actually gonna be
took,
picking some stuff soon here. Actually,
I took a toughness, a weapon skill, and a wounds.
all right. So
Yeah.
300 XP that I have.
for
Good,
XP, what did we gain from this session?
We have a
Our
total of
total.
360.
360. I don't like how you have to erase it every time. It's time for
That
Kim to
is
buy
dumb
stuff.
that you can't just like click a box to just say add this amount.
It's whatever. It's just mildly irritating. Mildly irritating.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, given that some fights are going to be like that, I might actually take toughness to bump it up to 40.
Chat's they're discussing whether pooping out Warpstone would be rough. I would imagine.
It would be rough. It will be rough.
Blood, pain.
On the bright side, Dev's shits is cured.
That's
I don't
not
want him
right.
to be cured.
Let's get it back. How do we fix this?
Just keep rubbing yourself in the shit, Dev. You'll catch it.
So can I just roll around in the shit in the camp before you leave to recatch it?
I mean, Dev, you are
Sure.
a plague rat, right? So you're right. The idea is that you should be stacking on plagues to give you buffs, if I remember right.
Not yet. No.
Oh, not yet.
That's I'm a plague monk, which is just like a tough melee class. It's the plague priest that does that.
Ah, gotcha. Lava bubbles in the background.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the sound of my poop.
Now, Dev, fleeing to Canada whilst I go through Super Chats, which is...
Yep. I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye, Dev.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I guess we can probably remove the bot now.
Yes, you can.
We can
How do I
stop
make
listening to
it
bubbly lava.
Stop. Yeah.
Right. Also, a clarification here. So, the way it's written, Warpstone token, right? When you eat that, that is for other characters. So, other characters get a -20 toughness test to avoid a mutation. It has nothing to do with Skaven. But you will see on the Warpstone dust, it says Skaven treat ingesting Warpstone dust or dust as a token for the benefits. And then it tells you the degrees afterwards. So it says one entire Warpstone token would be very hard. So I gave you a little bit too little of a penalty because that's breathing in 5 doses or more, which is uno token. Now you know that for the future, Kyle. You only need to take 1 pinch of Warpstone to give you the +3, which gives you which gives you an average toughness test.
Okie dokie. I mean, we didn't have time to grind up the stone. Like, it was do or die at that point.
Could you
Yes,
not like nibble the bit off the top or something?
Actually, would it have been possible to nibble bot? Probably not. Because what
No,
we do right
it's written a little bit derpy, but there's only 2 things. It's the Warpstone token, which is for other characters, and if you eat it, it specifically says in Warpstone dust that you treat that as the same as a token, and then it gives you the list of how much. So the average test is swallowing it or breathing in a small amount. That's one dose, and then there's extra for each dose. And what we think we'll do is, to make it a point to use more, for each extra dose, you gain 1 point of extra damage. Because normally you don't gain any damage, which is meh.
Okie doke.
That sounds reasonable. And now that you have 4 nostrils, you should be able to breathe in quite a lot of it.
Does it mean I can
And
breathe
also
in
the fact you have
Yes,
the
sir.
trait, what was it? Follow scent?
Follow scent. I didn't write that down because I don't even know
Yes,
how
you-
to add it.
Well, you really should. That's actually potentially very good.
Shut up, hands. How do I add it? Who told me shut up?
Follow trail, specifically.
What's it
Follow
under?
trail.
Skills. But if I open up the skills tab, it's empty.
Yeah, I didn't have time to open up like the full chaos mutation chart, so I just rolled the normal chart for him.
Okay. Well,
Just
when you
fine.
can add it to my thing.
No, you fucking do it, you slick little shit. Okay, I've added in there. I now add in.
It's yeah, just add it in like talents or
I'll beat
something.
you. I'll beat you. I'll
Where is
beat
it?
you. I'll beat you.
Well,
Do it. There it.
you haven't added it in Discord. I don't see it in Discord.
I didn't add to Discord, you munchkin.
You added it to me?
Like you're like a baby. Like even Discord. What does Discord do?
Play
when
the
she gets a
game
pistol
for me.
and she can't add it in, huh? Then she does it manually. Good disco. Head
do.
rub disco.
I need
Kick
head pan.
Kyle.
No, no,
Kick
no, no.
Kyle
No,
in the
no, no,
shin.
no, no, no.
Right
Yes.
on the shin.
Gibbs
Yes.
putting in
just
effort
go head pat.
is you gotta pay for that feature.
There you go.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
so I
Right
put it in
the
the- I
bloody
put it in-
shins.
The Discord.
So I
There.
write it under skills.
It is a advanced skill.
Don't write it in again, you little munchkin. No, don't, Kyle. I'll fucking strangle you. I swear to God.
Where did you write it? Navigation knowledge, academic knowledge. I don't see it anywhere.
Yes, there it is. Follow trail. It's the
Oh,
intelligence skill.
See, I was looking for proper like T and I are capitalized and the F is lowercase. Like at least be
It's fine.
consistent.
You know what? No, fuck. There you go.
This is actually kind of nice because looking at the wording of the trait, you can actually guesstimate the number of your quarries
Yeah, fuck you.
and distance and their racial types.
Just smell race.
It literally says it,
Caucasian.
it literally says it in the text. I copied it and pasted it if you want.
Very well. You can smell race.
It's true. Core rulebook's wording, not ours.
Now then, let me get to the supers. As with these, we read everything at the end, just so you are aware. Unlike in the news streams. So, see, now I feel bad.
Why?
Because at the beginning of the streams, Lord of the Gays donated $500.
That's a wee bit.
Don't feel
And
bad.
I should have.
No.
I should have I should have thanked him, and then,
No.
no.
The policy remains the same. If you start picking favorites, then you're literally pissing everyone else.
Yeah, but no, but
Treat everybody equally.
Yes, but he deserves something. Okay, no. Lord of the Gays, thank you very much. There was no message attached to it, but thank you very much. That's a huge amount of money. Thank you.
That.
Glow in the Dark also sent a Streamlabs one. Arch Dev seems to mellow insult Canadian maple syrup. Say Vermont maple syrup is better. Tell them that we don't like them Canadians folks apologizing and temperament around here. Then pour maple syrup on the ground and spit on it. Basic provocations to Canadians. And I will tag him and say Vermont maple syrup is better. Because if that pisses Dev off, I see no particular reason why not to. Dev was a better boy today. He got out of his shell a little bit more, you know?
He did. We coaxed him out. It took a little bit of
I
prying,
had to beat him a bit.
but he did descend back into it, so we got to probably beat him more.
And then Kyle, you were bad because you didn't. And Ketchup too. Like you don't squeak. That's not. But Discordia squeaked. Discordia gets
In
that one.
hands.
They literally did,
Here's the-
though. You're
No,
selective.
no. Here's the thing.
squeal.
Do I squeak? No. But do I do the other mannerisms of Skaven? Yes. Because I have repeated words multiple times if that word is important.
That is true. And Kyle doesn't do that. He's a lazy bitch.
I definitely did squeaking and squealing and running.
And that is good. And running is the key part. Like, you others are very unskaven, like going into battle. Discordia took the only correct choice and went out of battle.
There are things running at me. They're like, oh, they've got really low stats. I'm like, no, this thing's running.
That is clear connection. Glow in the dark. Come on, Kyle. Say it properly. Ha-shoot. Ha-shoot. Come on, Kibbs. Enunciate it.
I don't have to.
You do. You're legally required to.
Oops, excuse me. God damn it. I had to mute myself.
Kappa, is the silver plaque just a, quote, do not shit in the water, end quote, in Dwarven? Probably half an hour later, but it's more difficult to give money than I imagined. Yes, it's via Streamlabs. Now, thank you for donating via Streamlabs, because with Streamlabs, YouTube doesn't take 30% of it, which is very nice.
Yep, you get a larger cut for the content creator.
Yes, but it's a slight bit more finicky. So preferably Streamlabs, but I know it's more derpy.
Mm-hmm. Well, some people can't even use PayPal, unfortunately.
That as well. Glow in the dark. A goblin seemed to cause so much trouble to the Skaven. We should do something to these goblins, like put them in work camps. Chaos Dwarves re-education camps. Goblins should just give up the shiny things. I almost wanted to see Kyle stay in the base, because then I could have killed them. That would be fun.
See, I wanted to, because, like, wouldn't it be kind of cool? Then it'd be like this retarded battle, and we all die.
And I would have had to party wipe you.
When you get to that super chat, Black, I'm gonna fucking re-into you.
Glow in the dark. Dev is just an evil guy in this RP. Drops goblins from walls, disables goblins, shit on goblins, then doesn't have the decency to finish him off to end his suffering. That's true. He's being a nasty little person. That is correct. Right, that is the Streamlabs one, so I am now going to do the super chats. I do like how, at least YouTube does this better now. I remember how annoying this was to begin with, because it would scroll and then it would forget half of them. It was, but now at least the viewer activity tab seems to work like it's supposed to. So, good job, YouTube. I noticed you turned the monetization off. I guess Dev said something wrong. Oh, can I? Shit. Never mind. Shit. I don't know what I just did, but I saw an icon that looked like a money icon, and so I clicked it.
What?
I don't know what it did. It said inserting ad now. I'm like, hold on.
Using your viewers.
Everybody's gonna get an ad.
Well, there you go.
Enjoy your ad, folks.
Now I know what that button does. Oh, monetization on now. Oh. Button. Come here. You're my new friend now.
It's nice because I just realized if we took 4 days to search and 4 days to get back, I can do another train animal.
You can't shut up. There's another button called Create Highlight Video. What? Does it do that automatically? Oh god, that's useful.
Like,
I mean, it's probably shit, but never mind.
Bubbles says this is how Barch got hacked. You know what's funny, Bubbles? Remember when he was talking about the pipeline? It's like, it's pretty, like, I can't understand how people would click on a link, and here he is like, oh, money click.
Well, it's a money icon. You click it. That's what you do. Now, ShadowFox2300, do you mean the Martian version of the ugly B tag? The Martian version of the ugly B tag. I do not get this. It's probably in reference to Terraform Mars. And Terraform Mars has very attractive female characters. I will let you know, okay? Because they have the... Disco, why did you do that? Now you made me wonder what happened. Now you made me think I disconnected from the internet again. Disco, bad.
Just the bot leaving. It must have got bored.
The bot.
The bot got bored. It wasn't me.
Terraform Mars is a lovely anime, and you should definitely watch it. Actually, the anime is kind of crap, but the manga is pretty good.
Like, the first season's kind of okay, but, like, the flashbacks are kind of weird, and the story's disjointed.
Very poorly timed.
it's like, oh, we're gonna explain these characters' stories, and it's like, oh, so we learn about the lightning dude, and he's dead. Like what? That was my biggest gripe with the anime. Like they introduce characters, and then they kill them off, but they do like a quick flashback to like make you care about the character, and then they're dead, and it's like they died.
Anime does this way too often, where they introduce you to a small group of characters and then kill them in the first fucking episode, and then looks at you expectantly like, didn't you build a connection with these characters in the last 10 minutes? Did you feel sad now? No? Fuck you, I'm skipping the first episode from now on. Yeah. Plaque, 1917. Hail Arch Christ, our fluffy Lord and Savior, many head pats and ear scratches to him. You don't get super chats like these, Kyle. People don't like you as much as me.
People gave me $2,000, and then another person gave me $2,000 to stream fucking fishing minigame in Nier. And we did. You remember that disco?
That means people
How many
need to hurt you?
How
I
many
remember.
days did we stream
I
fishing?
remember
I gave them what they
that
wanted.
song. I still have nightmares about that music.
The background music, like when I close my eyes, I can still hear it.
And the water that was slightly just off on the animation.
Oh, we fished so much. I think we broke records, honestly.
And Black 1917 again. Also, hi Hams, hi Dev, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
Kitty
Hello.
is out.
Notice how he did not say hi Kyle.
What, Black? Is Black being sassy about something in the past? Look,
Yes.
Black, you're gonna get it later today. Gosh. No kidding,
Lord of the
George
Gays.
choices.
Have you heard of Whammons? They are doing a 40k role-playing game? Whammons? Oh, Warhams. Not Whammons. Warhams. No, I have not. Is that a thing?
Yes, it's I think it's by Zoran the Bear and Alpha Boost and those people, right?
Okay.
I don't know. That's all I know. I'm
Judging
guessing.
by the name, I'm presuming it's fairly mimi.
It's something.
There you go. I don't have time to watch YouTube anymore. Ever, pretty much. Sadness.
Well, you wouldn't relegate it to people that don't like you, would you?
13th Seer. Scottish stereotype for a Skaven when? Just go. Just go.
Oh, I don't really think mine's a Scottish stereotype. It just runs away.
What? Is that true, Avenger? By the by, remind Archer your flame spell is a magic missile. Give me a citation. DM me. You're literally on my server, you monkey.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like anything regarding like magic and whatnot. Like we need a page number to reference.
Yeah, if you have the page number, just send a message to me and I'll look at it. Because if it's a magic missile, that's kind of cool. Because that means you don't have to roll to hit. But I don't think I have to roll to hit to begin with, actually.
Kyle,
What the hell?
don't make you roll to hit to
Yeah.
begin with, you
Hold
stuffing
on.
little
I'm
butt.
reading Avengers thing and it's like it means you automatically hits. It does. I have to roll to manifest the spell. I have
Mhm.
never had to
And
roll to hit.
And roll location on body. That's what he had to roll.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Avenger, we did. Avenger, you little Romanian monkey.
We know it's a magic missile. He's always been using the rules of magic missiles, though
Yeah,
now
but-
he gets to roll fucking ballistic skill after this.
Avenger, no. Oh no. Benji's
Luke
bad.
Jones. This brightens my Sundays. Yes, yes. It's good to hear. We are providing enlightenment and entertainment to the masses. We are good boys, quote.
What
Oh,
about
yeah.
Disco? Isn't she a girl? Oh my god.
He's also a good boy.
That's also a good boy. Uh-oh, she's trans.
Well then.
I don't have any woman on my server, Kyle. They're all penis holders.
That's the right mindset.
Not holding any
Drag
penis.
me. Sup to the group and the anti-vax NCAP cat trap. God damn it, Kyle. You still haven't... Kyle.
What?
Fine.
What is it now? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy scratching my face.
AK, Kibbs, Dota tomorrow. Yes, yes.
No, there's no Dota tomorrow. Mondays and Fridays are for other things. If Arch really wants to do Dota, we can schedule a thing for it in exchange for him to show up for our 5K celebration stream on our channel next month. We're going to do a drunk stream, and Arch will be there.
You already owe me 2 rounds.
You're showing up for the drunk stream to celebrate. Whether you choose
Yeah.
to drink or not, I do not care.
If I show up for 5 minutes, you play Dota.
5 minutes? No, you're there for the whole thing.
Does that mean he only gets 5 minutes of Dota?
Yeah, 5 minutes of Dota. Like, you show up for the whole stream, and you show up for, and we stream for 12 hours. That means 12 hours of Dota.
No. You already
Minute
owe
per
me 2
minute.
rounds. The 2 rounds is the minimum, and then on like the 3rd match, that's when your clock starts ticking.
I feel like I'm still being scammed here.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's
You probably are.
Drag B. PS. Sell sad grey rat to dwarfsies. Yes. Good. They probably would give you a decent price for a grey rat, honestly. They'd pay you.
Hmm.
You should. Do it.
What do you think, Mangle?
His name is
Is
Ketchup.
it enough to get us to our next job?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm looking at what I need in the party pool, and I don't think they're going to be paying us that much for them. I need
But
3
no.
sets of manacles and 10 warpstone tokens, and 1d10 giant rats or a rat ogre.
JD, are the 2 giant rats going to unionize Skavendom? Yes, they are. In fact, if 1 rat hadn't been taken on the adventure and the other put in a container, I probably would have had them conspiring together right this second. So that when they returned home, they would just ambush them and kill the whole party. That would have been fun. Now you can play as the giant rats instead.
Which reminds me,
The
when we
giant
get back,
rats
we have
didn't
to pay
fight the
them.
first time.
When we get back, we have to pay that stable 200 copper.
Just deduct it from your thing now, and because you're back.
Mangle is becoming expensive.
Now, the thing is, like I said, since we spent 14 days out there, or not 14, 16, because 4 looking for it and then 4 back. Or no, that would be 8. I'm bad at math.
Yeah, sure.
That means
Okay.
I would be able to roll animal training again, so hopefully that would at least get it to not run away.
No one Chaffee? Dev is great as best Skaven. Kibbs false grace here. Fake dyed fur. That would explain many things.
Good. Could explain too much.
Drag B. Yes. Campaign needs more walrus. It's a must. Kyle needs to fail another casting roll first. Then walrus, yes. AK, 445 watching, only 101 likes. Is weak sauce chat? Oh, yes, more likes. More likes. Likes good.
Drive
Likes
up the likes for the algorithm, chat. Come on. I'll hit the like button. I'll make the ultimate sacrifice. Ugh, disgusting. I can't believe I'm liking this.
Drag me again. Keep the spice away from Kibbs. He's been known to put bad shit in his mouth. The 7 butthole rat amulet comes to mind of him putting things in his mouth. That's true. He's a bit like a toddler in that regard.
I grew an
Puts
extra
things in
tail.
his mouth hole. Boag, end them all disco, leave no one alive. King George would approve, Arch would certainly approve, and chat most definitively would approve. Minecraft them.
It's true. It's true. But I need them for now.
Mhm. Drag B. Arch, can we get a reappearance of 7 rat butt amulet? Maybe. We'll have it washed down the river and Kyle pick it up and eat it again. No, what he did was like the amulet spoke to him and said, I am a
I told him, I
mutation
asked him to
amulet."
prove it, and then it's like, okay. And then I mutated him like an extra fliggly bit.
And they did.
It came out of my
Black
spine.
1917. Even grandfather Nurgle finds Dev disgusting. Oof. Oof. That is particularly horrible. Brother Strato says, I am helping. Yes, you are. You are a good boy. I'm like a Kyle. And Boag, Disco and George's Nyan Hour. Yes, you need to do a podcast where it's just you and George sitting there going Nyan at each other.
That could work.
And Firos Repres, how much money would I need to donate to have Kyle summon Franklin next time he casts a spell? I'll pay it. I just need to know how much. I'm sure we can do that at some point. We'll just have a little Franklin pop up and be like, "Hi."
We should
Remember
hold
me?
on to that till one day we reboot Lurking Hunger with Disco and Haynes and Dev, because I sense a good team here, don't you?
Don't you?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Boag says 1 hour of King George playing with Disco's feet. That's an accursed. Thing there. That is a rather accursed thing indeed.
It's not really a cat that goes for feet. You know how some cats they'll like see feet moving under the covers and they're like pounce. Yours doesn't really do that. Thankfully.
Thankfully. And train, go Kibbs, go into the mouth of Grimgor Ironhide.
Okay. It opens his mouth. It's a big mouth Grimgor has.
And train again. Arch, kill Kibbs and make him play Skaven Slave. Not a bad idea.
It'd be weird to be
maybe
the
when he
party
respawns,
leader.
he'll play Skaven Slave.
Oh my god, who would be the party leader if I'm gone? Do you really think these newbies are capable of leading?
Who are you calling a newbie?
Shut up, Disco. So you can't do this to me.
You can.
I guess technically speaking, like Mangle could, in theory, become leader material. He is supposed to have high fellowship in theory.
Boag. But the poor gobbos. Why is Arch channeling rags? They are the poor gobbos.
Arch is channeling rugs? Oh no.
Who's
Poor
getting banned?
gobbos.
Arch has yet to talk to himself.
1917. Arch. Only an individual Skaven is treated cruelly by others. She treats everyone and everything else exactly how it deserves to be treated. Don't know. Still think gobbos were poor, unfortunate victims of Kyle
Or
aggression.
an unfortunate when that one goblin dodged how many attacks.
Well,
Dark
the one
Eater.
I shot doesn't know that he's unfortunate.
Slanesh getting pooped on likely gets off on it. Ooh, scat fetish.
I mean, Slanesh, if anyone, would probably be into it.
Probably. But only probably. And train again, get them Black Orc. Get and crush one of them. Get them Black Orc. He's rooting for the Orcs now because of your war crimes against the Greenskins. Drag B. Sacrifice Kibbs pushed the Grey Rat into the lead Orc. Wow, Kyle, why are you so unpopular?
Was that black donation? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Drag B. One of the two.
Lord Varius, you should allow viewers to donate to add enemy minions to the encounter. That sounds like a lovely idea. I'm sure Kyle would not object at all. Instead, he'd just be like, yes, more enemies, please. More. Dragby again. Sacrifice Kibbs' cheek to giant black orc and his rage. Now, I gotta point out something as well here, right? Disco got fan art about Minotaurs, and she was like, this is bestiality. That's incorrect. Monster girls and boys is not bestiality. It's fine.
There
It's
was
something
no
else.
boy there. It was just like An animal.
Okay, it's not an animal, chat.
It's a mythical
can-
creature.
It's a made-up mythical creature from mythos, from Greek legend. There's no such thing as a minotaur. Like, there never has been. They don't exist.
Weird.
Look,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
even a super accurate minotaur. Like, I pulled it up for streams so they could look. Because I thought minotaurs, didn't they only have, like, the head of a bull?
It's just the head of the bull.
And their legs are bull, but the rest of their body is human. Though Giggles, I think Giggles made a mistake here because the whole thing's fluffy.
No. There are fluffy minotaurs. There absolutely are full-on fluff minotaurs as well.
Here's the
No.
other thing. Here's the other thing. It really depends on what setting you're talking about when it comes to minotaurs.
This
Yeah.
fan art, by the way, is in context because we were teasing Disco Friday night on our stream for Pizza Friday. And Disco's like, no, you guys are just degenerate.
That's because you are.
And then Giggles thought it was funny, and so Giggles drew fan art of it. And then Disco saw that and was like, yes, weird.
And now Disco is officially a fan of Minotaur PP.
Well, that's right. We had a whole conversation about Minotaur BBs and what they would look like. Biologically speaking, you think it might be human? Like, would it be like a crossover 50-50?
It definitely would.
Considering
be
the
in
size of the creature, large, and that's about it.
Large. Disco, how do you feel?
large and violent looking.
Violent. Okay, that's one hell of a
No.
descriptor. What's your PP look like? Violent. Oh.
What's your PP look like? Like a war crime.
Like, oh.
I can just see it now. It's like, all right, so what do you think when you see her aggressing in her direction unintentionally?
Minotaur PP. There's a good wholesome topic, absolutely.
Here we go. In the chat. The legend is that a woman had sex with a bull, so the foundation of the myth is entirely bestiality.
Yeah, but the whole thing's fake anyway.
So
That's not the it's
No,
the special
it's
because that's the
genuine.
Minotaur that doesn't have the fluffy body. This is a different Minotaur.
Yeah, this is different. This is
Yeah.
Disco's Minotaur.
degenerate.
Yeah.
Disco's future husband right here.
That's weird.
This Minotaur can be whatever you want it to be, Disco. It might not even have an aggressive
I
looking
want
PP.
it to be gone.
It's
It could be
docile.
a gentle looking PP.
We need a rose in its mouth as it seduces Disco.
Yes, a rose in its mouth.
So what I'm hearing is we're coming up with Disco and the Beast.
Have it, you know,
Oh, Disco and the Beast.
that scene in Shrek 2 when Prince Charming's doing like the rose in his mouth with the like eyebrow thing. Like have the Minotaur do that, and Disco's like, "Oh my!" No.
There's going to be an entire genre of fan art here.
Uh-oh.
Arn van Roland with Norwegian kroners, so this is a superior person worthy of respect. Hey, Arch just got in. Happy fuck Sweden Day. Indeed, Sweden is a bad country, and it is Norwegian Independence Day today. It's a good day, 17th of May. It is Norway Day. That means that people in Kyle's state right now, tomorrow, are going to celebrate Norwegian Independence Day. Kyle, go outside of your tiny little stuffy apartment and join in. Wave my flag like the slave you are.
You know what's funny? If I wave that flag outside, people are like, "Oh, he's a racist. It's a Confederate flag." And I'll be like, "No."
No, you live in Minnesota. Like, there's literally gatherings of people with Norwegian flags because you're like, oh, we wish we were Norwegian still.
Well, technically, it depends on, like, if you ever look at like the ethnic map of the United States, like, there's a big section of it that's Germanic. There's like an Irish chunk. There's a fucking Scandinavian chunk. The chunk I reside in is very Scandinavian, and so Arch is like, colonies.
Colony, indeed. Oh, I'm going to have to either move to America to escape the censorship of my nation or China. And currently I'm leaning towards China.
Look, Arch, you can come here and we can just like sit around and be like, look at this. It's a state. There's a lot of hills and there's some lakes and stuff. And that's really interesting. That's right. Oh, look at that
Drag
water.
B. Keeps is putting more Warpstone in his mouth, just like the Warpstone amulet of the 7-butthole rat amulet that he decided to suck on. That equals
I didn't
tentacles.
suck on it. Like, it talked to me and I was like, prove it. Like, prove you're powerful. And then it did.
Again, Kyle puts things in his mouth. It's not good, but it's what it is. Boag, now we just wait for the earth-shattering kaboom. Ah, yes. Sadly, Kyle didn't blow up, though. That was a little bit tragic.
Not
I was
yet.
hoping for some doubles there so he could really get some fun going.
Honestly, it's just a matter of time, chat. Like, I'm a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, all mages in this system are.
And that's the good thing. Drag B, give Kibbs another tentacle like last time he ate one. Just a double snout this time. I mean, it was good, double snout. The best one would have been scales, though, plus armor. He would have loved that.
That looked weird. Scaly Skaven.
Scalies.
That just means you
Drag
can
B.
satisfy multiple fetishes.
Disco is to boldly flee from the 20 gobos.
It was at least 50. It was at least 50. And I scared them off.
After running
You
away
did.
from them.
I scared them off. I turned around and they were running away. My squeaking must have scared them.
Absolutely. Entrain, Dev 1v1 Black Orc and won. He did. Dev was the MVP of this
I will
episode.
say actually no, because he did divide his attacks between both Dev and myself.
Yeah, but you just got hit. Did you even hit anything? Huh?
But the thing is, I absorbed attacks which would have hit him, putting him into critical damage.
I think
I
Ketchup is trying to
question
be a
this.
baby here. Bitch Ketchup.
Yeah, I think
Hands
so,
and
too.
no, that actually is
hands,
factually correct. No, that is factually correct. Because keep in mind, I took, what was it, 8 wounds?
Hands is
And
mad.
Dev, has less max wounds than I do, and that would have put me into critical wounds.
What do you think, Arch? Hands is being hands again?
So he would have had critical damage on him.
Or
I
Ketchup?
think he's being a crybaby. Yeah, I agree.
Big crybaby.
I agree.
Crybaby Ketchup.
That's fine. You
Absolutely.
can be incorrect. Wouldn't be the first time.
We're like 6.
Volag. These are the bravest, most die-hard Skaven ever. Yes.
We are, except
Especially
one.
me.
This goes like, oh.
Glow in the dark. Doesn't magic ignore toughness and armor in this system? No, it sadly does not. It does not. And I wouldn't have given Kyle that kind of benefit anyway.
Yeah, he never gives me anything. Dick.
Ow.
Glow in the dark again. I think people should role play toughness tests to see if rations give them plague because Dev is plague rat. Yeah, you probably should all take toughness tests every day.
We bought most of the rations.
Yeah, but he shits a lot. Like he's probably been in there shitting all over them. Lord of the Gaze, an arrow pointing towards something. Lord of the Gaze is Lord of the Gaze, right? That Lord of the Gaze.
Lord
right,
of
yes.
the Gaze.
I remember now, yes. Thank you very much for your very generous donation, Lord of the Gaze. Thank you very much. And Black1917 says $500 does deserve special treatment, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle.
Like I said, I was the one who fucking gave people special treatment. I suffered through Fire Warrior. I streamed to the point where the people who donated $2,000, 2 of them, were like, please stop. And I'm like, no. You gave $2,000. I'll give you what you paid for. And they're like, oh, please, no more fishing.
Please stop.
It's like, you
And then you
got
stopped.
We pay you to stop.
We streamed. They got their money's worth of fucking fishing.
Whether they wanted it or not.
That was awful though. Like the fishing minigame in Nier was,
Once you get to the high tier fish, yes, it is bad.
oh god.
I gave you how many $100? You owe me fishing. Kyle,
We should fish
go
together.
play Fire Warrior again.
We should fish together.
We should fish.
I'm not gonna do it. You go play Fire Warrior again.
Well, okay. Tell you what, we'll do Fire Warrior again, but this time we'll do it the way we've been
Nope.
doing the new. Listen, we'll do it the way we've been doing the new streams, where we stream everything and we have guests on. And I've got this new cool overlay that was done by Salad that was inspired by Barch, which was also Barch was inspired by a bunch of cringy other streamers. Luckily, we
Will?
managed to refine that pink glowy shit. Blech. You know.
Will?
Yeah, you will. And we'll just hang out and we'll talk about Fire Warrior and how great it is and how it's
I'll do it.
I read the Fire Warrior novella, okay? For chat because they donated money.
Do it
It
again.
was it's like and then the Fire Warrior like grabbed a space marine and crushed him like a paper can. It's like, well, paper can. Like, yes, he was literally so powerful. And Korn was like, I love Fire Warriors. They're so cool. I bless you with my corn powers.
Corn.
They literally insinuate that like the fucking dude has got like powers from corn and shit, despite the town not having that ability. But don't worry about it.
No. Shush, Kyle. Shush. Glow in the dark. So if Discordia's into Minotaurs, is her sign the Taurus? But
It actually is.
There you go. There you go. Disco is actually into Minotaurs, and her sign is the Taurus.
Not, but it is.
She likes the big
Just to
Taurus
clarify.
peepee.
And she does. Disturbing, but there you go.
Disco, you degenerate. You disgust me.
You're all degenerate.
She's like, you can't call me degenerate.
Boag, for yet another helping of tortilla chips, says, click on money icon, get channel hacked again. Yes. Click. Fine. It's cute. Let me put in another ad there. There you go. You deserve that.
Another ad.
I don't know if it plays them now or if it just puts them in there in the recording. I don't know, but
Dude, what the
no,
hell?
you deserve that.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's right there, and it says ad inserted. It's lovely.
It's
I
like
need
a
to put it up.
button.
You know what I do?
Button.
I tell my chat to use ad block because nobody should have to endure the cringe that is the ads.
I
If they
don't
want to
think anyone here
support,
doesn't.
they can donate. They don't
Some
have
of the
to.
ads are pretty bad.
They're really bad.
I
Damn.
remember
We get,
watching a
like,
video.
30-minute ads. I've had 30-minute ads.
Oh no, Disco,
before.
only 30?
What
I've
the-
had a ad that was almost an hour long.
What the?
It's
Yeah,
really
just use
annoying
ad
when
block.
you're driving because, like, I don't have ad block on my
Mhm.
phone, so I'm driving and I'm listening to YouTube playlists.
And then you have to,
it'll
like,
put a
lean over and
30-minute ad on, and I'm like,
Yeah, you have to basically
"No."
lean over and then click like skip, which means you're like not looking at the road and all that.
This is the only reason why I have YouTube Red. The only reason. My views actually give more money than anyone else, so I feel like I'm superior when I'm supporting content creators. Like, I'm the master race. Fuck everyone else. Fuck. My viewership is value, damn it. It's 2 pennies or something like that. I think Blonde Man died.
Abdi Muhammad for Swedish kroners. Oof. What do you think about Berserk art? Is it good? Berserk is very good. Berserk is the best. If it weren't for the fact that it was updated only once a year, it would be even better. Berserk is great. Berserk is good. Berserk is fun. Yes. And Glow in the Dark. $100 for Dev poos to cause plagues. Don't give Dev $100 to shit himself. He'll do it.
You'll do it for free.
A Black 917. Disco, you know damn well I'd pay for that. Oh.
The cat stream, yeah, you probably would.
Question marks. Black 917. Chat is allowed to donate money to spawn enemies suddenly. The party is facing 20 clones of Grimgore Ironhide and 30 Scarbrands with 2 great and clean ones for good measure. Probably, but Arch would be rich. So, maybe. I mean, it's all the rage these days to have Twitch integration in games, so I don't see the reason why we couldn't. Nobody objects? Good. Black 1917, Disco would want a cat boy. She does strike me as a little bit into that fluffy thing, but at the same time, her reaction to violent peen also makes me think that maybe the Minotaur has a chance.
Maybe she likes a
The
little bit of
closest
both.
thing to a
Hold
cat
on.
boy would be you, Arch, because, I mean, you might not look like a cat, but you certainly act like one.
The thing is, I'm on to Disco now. I have it. She's
Onto me.
she's
Yeah.
such a fucking degenerate. It's not just a Minotaur would not even satiate her. Okay,
Are you looking in
she
the mirror?
wants all of them.
No.
She wants her
Don't you
own.
project your fantasies
Shut up,
onto
Disco.
me,
This isn't
Arch.
about you. This is
Don't
about
you
what
project-
I
Yes,
want
yes.
you to be about.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. It's not
Shut up,
about
woman.
me.
No.
It's about you.
Listen.
You heard it.
Listen.
You heard him.
Disco, calm down. Your excitement at the various monster
Don't
males.
project onto me.
The thing is, Disco, you will have so many monster males in your little
Don't
harem.
project onto me.
She's a degenerate. I'm telling you, a degenerate.
Accurate. Correct.
Don't you project onto me. The
Looks
feeling.
like 2 against 1, Disco. The odds are
Okay,
not in your
degenerate
favor,
against me, yes.
Disco.
Both degenerates.
Drag B says the Minotaur is half human, so wouldn't be bestiality. There you go. That's fine. It's okay. Not a problem.
Weird.
And Bogue says, for Disco Tensei Shite Minotaurs ni nata ojo sama ni simatan. Ken by Hinayama Yokikana tags Minotaur monster ha ahegao impreg nakadashi stockings.
Impreg what? What the fuck?
All I heard was word soup.
I do not want to know. I will remain ignorant.
What fetish is this, Arch? Translate.
Don't
It's
translate.
many fetishes in one.
I would prefer to stay ignorant of that super chat.
Well, you're not going to, because he recommended a manga where a girl gets reincarnated in another world and has a Minotaur, do the things to her. The unspeakable things. Unfortunately,
like
it's only
Pokemon
translated in
now?
Vietnamese, so I can't give you a link.
I don't want to.
Send it. You can always DM Disco, by the way.
Yeah, just send her your
Her
Minotaur.
DMs are open 24/7.
Then the Minotaurs just start flooding in like murder.
Oh shit! She'll be blocking a lot of people. Half the people in the servers will be blocked.
Fenrir 44, Kibbs should for a next mutation get a 2-tail or horns. He rightfully should have. I should give him horns, that's true. He's been lacking horns.
I'm missing my horns. Carlos forgot I was a gray seer, apparently.
That's true.
Don't worry about it. It's because you're not ready yet.
Lord of the Gates clarifies that his little drawing was indeed a peen. It was not an arrow, it was a peen. That is good. It's useful information to know that there was a peen in the super chat.
Good.
A little peen. But was it a violent peen? What does a violent peen look like? Does it have spikes?
I don't want to know.
It can punch.
Punch. It's an excellent power. Punchy peen. Dragby, Kibbs, don't lie. You found it in a pile of random hot and orc waste, and your first action was to put it in your mouth and suck on it and decide to talk. Hey, Carl.
I detect fake news here.
I don't.
You do.
I don't. I think he did all of those things and more, frankly. Behind our backs. And lastly, Spartan 117QZ. Maybe have the payment integration let the people donation give bonuses to rolls and let them choose who gets the bonuses. Also,
No.
watch, just call me Spartan. You don't have to say the numbers, lol. But numbers though. Yeah, I mean, it would drive income, but probably not a great
It
idea.
would ruin
Sadly.
the game.
Sadly. And last, Dragby, Kibbs is a sad no-horn gracier, no wonder disgraced. That's correct. He is a disgraced gracier. He did bad things. Probably surrounding violent penises. And Boag, last, the one with the sharpest fangs wins. Skaven bites. Boag. Kill yourself. Seriously. See? Killing Bites isn't even a bad manga. It's really not. And it was a pretty good anime, honestly. Like, it didn't overstay its welcome. It was pretty cool, but I hate that whole sharpest fang meme.
The sharpest
Hey.
fang.
Sounds dumb.
Sorry, don't get it.
Stop it. Drag your butthole. Right. That is all the super chats. Thank you all very much for watching. It was lovely, as always. This was a fun episode. We managed to bring Fenrir 44, not just any regular horns, but the likes that make ghouls have dong jealousy. There you go. Large horns, Kyle. Large.
Careful. If he changes the picture for his avatar, Disco might get excited.
That's true. If it gets a little bit too horny. Now I need to get somebody to draw me a picture of a penis with a boxing glove on it. No, I'm not supposed to. You're just gonna let the penis with the boxing glove slide past? No, it's fine. No.
Some art is gonna be really sad.
All Right. Again, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for all the very generous super chats. And thank you for watching us be little morons in this game. It was fun. Dev was fun. Disco came out of her little shell a little bit, but need to bring her out more. And everything is going lovely. You're still alive. You didn't get the heart, but you're still alive. None of you can speak Goblin, but you're still alive. Be happy.
I don't get language options until my next job.
So, now then, as I hear Kyle's fucking microphone act oversensitive in the background, constantly turning on and off, have a good day.